Ah! Discord. The funk. Oh, I'm funk? I got this too. Oh, God. Yeah, y'all were going crazy mode. I sorted about the station. Yeah, I know. I was flying around off stream, watching it. Oh, crazy. I sorted out Katie's desk. I deleted the Christmas lights from this corner because that's where there was like a bunch of invisible stuff that was making collision with people. Here. And here. And then I moved the, like the living room area to the circle. That it was also like collision stuff here. Deleted more of the cones and the junk from here. And then those that saw the shift 3 meeting, when we got the MRPD interior, this new hanging TV got added, and it didn't work as projectors. And then is that the Arkhams or Daxter were just like, what if we tried? I think it was Arkhams. And then the devs were like, it's a TV. It works now. So I added this hanging TV that's on this billboard. The big issue was you'd have meetings, we'd be talking, and then I'd, you know, post a picture and then it'd be like really far away. So I sorted it out. Deleted some of the random stuff that was in here. All the Christmas trees, apart from one. I do need to delete the barbed wire. We're sitting pretty chill right now. Steve Dodger was fucked now? Bro, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. See, 11-hour stream. End the stream at 1 a.m. Shit chilling for half an hour. Decide I'm gonna go grab food. Drive for like 15 minutes. Get food. Eat food while sat listening to the OOC onboarding for like half an hour. Finish food, so I'm like, time to go drive home. Drive home. In the last 20 minutes of the OOC onboarding. It's now 2:10 a.m. Decided to do a bit and grief people at the OOC onboarding. Or the in-character onboarding. Bump into Raptor. Had my first ever moment in Onyx where I've said the wrong person's name during roleplay. 2,100 hours. 9 months to yesterday since launch. And it was the first time I've called a character by the wrong name. I called Bill Raptor Raven. The fucking Raven just started, it was like, it was just me and him. And I was like, I was like, I swear to God. And then I called myself and he was like, what was that, Harold? And I was like, ah, shit. I'm quitting. I give it up. And then we did a bit where like Harold was like, the stress is getting to me. I keep calling people birds. I think it's the leadership. And then Harold was talking about how he kept on calling the new hire guy Seagull instead of Seagull. So we saved it. Like the end raving about it, he said it happens like to a few people, and we think it's because Raven Raptor, like it's the RA at the start of the names. It's like I always, when I go to say like Raptor, I always get like a double take moment. All right, time for farming meeting. Bro, where the fuck is everybody? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, where is everyone?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh.
Bro!
Again, I cannot hear Harold. Sorry, Harold. I had this problem all day.
Yeah. You might have to take a mumble pill there, Harold.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird.
I have to take
I already
it.
took 3 of them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can hear you fine. You can hear me.
Hello?
Daniel can't?
Yes,
Is
hello.
it just Tanya?
I think so, but he wasn't
Weird.
able to hear me until I took a pill.
Yeah,
Weird.
the same happened at the Farmer's Friends food truck like half an hour ago.
Bro.
So I couldn't do anything, and suddenly I could hear Mark
Did we
talking.
pretending Lisa was
So,
Riley?
yeah.
Bro, yeah, well, you're like, Riley? And then we were like, did you say really?
Let's give Maisie a call. See
let's get the trash set after all. I'm like right here, single. I got some plastic tables for you.
Some what?
Plastic tables.
Oh.
It
You
is
need- you
great
need
to
some
see you, by the way, Taylor. I hope you've been okay, and your break's been good, you know?
Yeah, it has been. It has been a while, like 5 weeks, I
Yeah,
guess.
I was gonna say around that,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
know. Yeah.
Grab some chairs for you, as I say,
Yeah.
you know? Anyway, so I was the onboarding grief that for a little bit, for like half an hour, and then I go to Grapeseed and I start clearing up the station, and then before you know it, it's fucking 4 a.m. And then I try to go to sleep, throw on Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, watch that for like half an hour, 40 minutes. Because it came out for free on Disney Plus, and as I said after I watched it, that movie was in my mind for like 2-3 months. I've still been thinking about it. I don't know what it is about that movie, but fuck is it so good. I think it's, I want to be in the next one. I want to do an ape character in a Planet of the Apes movie, because I think it'd be really funny. But it's impossible because it's a, you know, it's a massive Hollywood movie. But God, it would be so cool to play an ape in a Planet of the Apes. Hey, that's paying after all.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Maisie and Murph. I didn't hear from them today. Did you hear from them?
No, they both said yesterday they'd be here at all.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't get an answer from Maisie. I called Merv as well.
Apes! Together!
He had said he was gonna.
Strong! It's like Whitley without the pirate. Sam, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. If they don't show up, we'll just go through it anyway. Because that's part of my proposal of the changes is requiring instead of a majority vote of all of us, 3 acting members to approve, notifying the other ones for 24 hours for them to say no, and if they don't, then it's implied they don't contest it. Because one of the issues with the
okay.
current system is this. Trying to get us all
Yeah.
together, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
a bit
nice
like
as it would
wrangling
be.
cats sometimes.
Yeah, sure. You know,
Yeah.
we're all on different schedules. We're on different days. You know, it's you know.
Yeah.
We mean just to be an actor. I don't know if I don't know. I would love acting, but I feel like voice acting is more
Yeah,
like in line. Because of the whole
Yeah, I cannot reach them.
physical part of the character, right? Anyway, so then I went to bed at I think somewhere between 6 and 7. I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like just before 9 a.m. And I woke up to do a little bit saying hi to Skylar while I was sleeping. And then go back to bed. And then somehow got pulled into like a 20-minute, half an hour conversation about department with cadets. And then co-hosting the Shift 3 meeting with Jericho. And then having a meeting with LSPD Command about getting
Oh, you
Skylar
guys
to
need some
Grapeseed.
food or drinks?
Yes, that would be great, sure.
Good for right now.
Thank you. Yes, that's good. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Alright. And I give you the rundown and like Grapeseed businesses changes.
Say again, please.
Anyone give you the rundown of the changes to Grapeseed businesses?
No, not really.
The big one over the last week or two is 2 mechanic shops have opened in Grapeseed. One at the old boat village on North Calafia, you know, just to the west of the town. So there's a repair shop there. called the
This is a
Mac.
repair shop.
Yes.
Yeah,
so,
okay. I saw something on the GPS.
Huge. Wait, huge. Yeah, that's the Mac. They're gonna do vehicle repairs, but also they want to have a system where they purchase people's old cars, the cars they don't want, and then they will cut the vehicles down for car repair, like parts, spares, and materials and all that stuff, you know.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then you have Casual Customs, which on the main street, which is a repair shop, but they want to focus on repairing machinery like tractors and, you know, trailers and trucks and all that stuff.
Are there tractors already?
No, just mine and Merv's.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. But for the future. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they want to be able to do like resprays if they can as well.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that.
Yeah.
Like new paint?
Mhm.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, because right now, like only TurboMax and Duval Customs can do it, and
Yeah.
Duval's not really ever around. And
Yeah, from what I've heard, Javal is
TurboMax
like
got a monopoly.
late shift to shift 3-ish. So they're like one of those nighttime people, you know.
Yes. Yes.
So I asked about it because, you know. Do we give them a grace period? I feel like half an hour is pretty egregious.
Yeah, I think we're already like 20 minutes past when
Oh.
we were supposed to start.
Yeah.
And called him a couple times. I messaged Alfie, but
It's pretty early
Alfie
for
had already
Alfie.
said, yeah, he already said he wasn't likely going to be able to make it until maybe the end of it. So
Alright.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but you know, it happens, you know.
yeah,
This table's too big for us.
yeah.
Do you both have MDWs actually?
I
Yes.
don't.
You don't?
Yeah, I bought
No, I
one
don't.
new. I lost my old one.
Right, let me give you my one look. I have to go buy a new one for the station, right?
Oh, okay.
So congratulations. Technically, government Japan, you know. I'll explain the details of that when I get back. I'll be too sick. Oh!
Oh, I'm just about done with this FTO session, and then I'll be in Grapeseed.
I'm stuck at this farming fellowship meeting for a little bit. If you wanted to swing by, I'm sure they wouldn't care. We're just talking about agriculture legislation and that stuff.
Ooh, I'd love to listen.
Why say hello when you can say uh-oh? Ow! I feel like we should get an ow emote. Ow. You know what I was thinking about? Was we really fucking messed up when we did the Harold memory going back to December and not changing his accent? I mean, we would change when we were doing that Harold and everything, like he was like really like but it would have been really funny to be like, oh, close his eyes. You know, it's December. Oh, yeah, certainly, yes. You know, it's a Grapeseed session. All right, you know, it's December, you know, fire it all, you know, making a Grapeseed session, you know. Hello.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
This is Jay.
Yeah, the one from the meeting that didn't have much to say.
Yeah.
Not much to say.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jay.
Not a good look.
Not a good look.
You know why?
Good luck.
Why it's not a good look, Jay?
Why is that?
Watch lever 2 on the Yoshifash.
Verbal commands.
Verbal commands, or is it called something else?
I think it's. I don't remember the exact name, but just telling someone to do something.
Verbalization.
Verbalization.
And the verbalization isn't just something when it comes to interacting with people when they play or use your first. It means every single part of your job. Verbalization, being able to articulate yourself and communicate as an LEO, because you are a public servant at the end of the day, is extremely important. You know, being able to essentially have those social skills to be able to talk to anybody and everybody, you know?
Gotcha.
Well, something to work on, you know?
Yes,
Next
sir.
time there's a meeting and someone says, come introduce yourself, you better explain why your favorite color is orange, and when you were 5 years old, you fell off a little rock at the beach. I know you've got a strange scar on your leg, right?
Gotcha.
I wanted him to say, why'd you know that about me? Alright, is this done, or do you need to do a debrief, Skylar?
Well, I just had some bad news for Jay here, Harold.
Uh-oh.
Sign off? Promotion?
Well, the bad news is
Can't ride with anyone.
you now only have one sign-off
Oh.
left to go. We're signing you off on radio etiquette, but yeah. So, congrats.
My calf should
Thank you.
Get track. Who's this? It's Merv. Hey, Merv, you want to ride over to Farming Fellowship?
Hey, it might or
What? What? I fell off a rock and I cut open just below my ankle when I was like 7 at the beach. It was the first time I ever had a scab, and I had to ask what a scab was. 'Cause I was like, "What is this? Why does this wound look like this? Where's my skin?" I'm a little 7-year-old. I don't get it. I think it's my first like memory of it. I might have been younger, maybe 6 or 7. But it's definitely my first memory of like, and I remember asking about the scam. Oh God, we are at $1,000. $1,000. I'm gonna do 1,000 pounds. I hit the wrong key, but we're committing to it.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
Just gonna let Skylar know here that she's officially cleared to start FTO and cadets by your lonesome because I'm clearing you with probationary FTO.
Wow.
So congratulations, Skylar.
Touch me like
Everything's
touch me.
happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
Proud.
good.
What a
Congrats.
day.
Well on your way, Skylar. What a day.
My
What a
transfer
day.
went through Harold.
I saw.
Yeah.
Did she do a frown with the text message?
No.
Oh.
No.
Was it
No,
like a
she was okay with it.
fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah. She was good with it.
Evelyn was
That's
really
cool.
sad though. She was
Yeah,
like,
Evelyn was sad.
I'm really sad. And I said,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry for your
Listen.
sad, Joel.
Yeah.
That'd be
Listen,
okay.
Skylar's-
Shift 3 LSPD is a powerhouse, right?
Yeah.
it is, truly, you know. Oh.
That's the future of the county right here.
Grapeseed Shift 3 is on top though. We're getting
yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Right. Well, Jay,
Yo,
I'm gonna go 42.
technically, with the reserve roster, Grapeseed Shift 3 is 9 people.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the biggest shift for Grapeseed.
Wow.
It's just 5 of them are inactive.
they're coming
Alright.
back. They're coming back.
Yeah, they're coming back, you know. They're coming back, you know.
Soon. All right, Jay.
If you're coming, get in, you know.
Thank you.
Hi, Merv.
Hello.
Any sign of Maze here?
No, not yet.
No.
Alright,
Hello.
only missing
Hello, Merv.
Daniel,
Hey,
you
Merv.
here, Merv?
Yes.
Oh, great. Hello, can step
Wow.
up. This is Skylar, by the way, if you don't know, she's Grapeseed deputy.
Yes, Skylar.
Hello, Skylar.
Hi. Hello.
Okay, so I want to pass you the MGW. I want to pass you the MGW. No, I already did.
You already
I
gave me
gave
one.
you.
Yeah.
Waking up, you know. I know.
Yeah.
Right. Meeting notes. Farming Fellowship. Meeting number, I don't know, 3. Maybe 5 if we include Perry getting run over 10 seconds after we started. That was crazy.
Maybe that should be just stricken from the record.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Not good. Apparently Perry was rolling around the hospital lobby yesterday awake. So I think still in ICU, but not good. Oh, by the way, Farmer Perry, his legs got cut off by a tractor.
Oh my god.
It's just like my father-in-law. I don't know if you know the story, but the reason I don't drink is my wife made me promise not to drink after my father-in-law fell under combine harvester and lost his legs. So, you know, it's,
Oh.
you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was like 37 years ago, you know. That was-
Hey, occupational hazard. Hazard.
you know,
That
yeah,
happens.
it is a
Yeah,
common
happens.
happens, you know. You know.
Should not happen.
It shouldn't, but you know, there's only so much health and
Oh.
safety you can do, you know.
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
nearly
yes.
40 years ago.
Yeah, and also
Oh,
the Perry
health and
instance,
safety
that
2004.
tractor was malicious, and that driver is dead.
Yep.
Green tractor, so you know. Yeah.
Green
green
tractor.
one?
Alright, so how to start is pretty much lots of changes because the current system we have, it don't work. Right, so the Agriculture Committee is great, but I think we would be lying to ourselves if we'd say we're not productive enough. We're not fast enough, we're slow. And so is the rest of the state, and that's just how it is, and it's kind of like on us to light the fire because we're kind of like the foundation of all the agriculture stuff. we gotta enact the change we want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of
So,
course.
I agree with you.
you know, so it was the 21st was when we had the incident with Maisie's orchard. Daniel, are you aware of what happened with this?
With the field.
Yes. So, the mayor's office approved Maisie's business license, and then approved Maisie's property lines being over 2 farming fields. When in the legislation of the agriculture staff, no fields are given out
No.
without the
No.
agriculture committee.
Yes. Yes.
So it's resulted in the mayor's office gave the fields to Maisie, one without asking us because
Like sold it.
no, they just approved it. That's another issue. Is the mayor's office just gives people property without any monetary transaction.
Wait. When was that? Before the mayor changed?
No, it was like a week
No.
after the new mayor. So it's at Christoph's office.
Oh.
Yeah.
Government
I'm
corruption.
pretty sure Christoph's office didn't even know the agriculture committee existed.
Probably not. Yeah. Exactly.
Did,
Shocked.
because I spoke to
Oh,
Christoph.
actually, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Actually,
right.
Murph reached out multiple times, right?
So he just
Yeah.
ignored it.
Actually, Murph, are
Everybody
you
tried
still
to
the appointed member of the
Until
council?
again. Yeah.
Until you get
I-
to
A question, and he didn't say no. So.
Oh, okay.
So
I've been trying to reach out to Christoph, and I, you know, yeah.
What was that bit champion there?
You're breaking off.
Okay.
Is he still doing it?
It's watching what? I'm confused. I'm afraid.
Huh.
Alright, so you're so fine.
It's cold. It's
It
cold.
sound
That's the
better.
cause are just loud, but over. So you were saying about the mayor? I'm bigger things over 6 months.
Oh.
You were saying?
Yeah, so I spoke to Mayor, or tried to, shall we say, and it was like trying to, yeah, just not responding to nothing. Yeah, to be honest, I'm just having the
Okay.
whole situation with that, with pretty much anything to do with the business council as well. It's one of them.
The mayor's office very much don't really care or know much about the county, so it's resulting in a lot of bottleneck across the board. So, you know,
Strange that, not what they said in their elections, were it? Yeah.
that's kind of how it goes, Rev. That's how it goes. You know, they lie. You know, I still haven't decided if this is better or worse than Sharon. I'm leaning towards worse. Leading
So
towards
what
worse.
can we do
No,
about it?
100% is worse. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
fucked my
100%.
property
that, no.
lines too.
Or
Can we
did
do
they mess
anything?
up the
They-
motel?
They did everyone's.
No, the
Eh.
little teapot. They put it. They like got rid of like the the parking lot and stuff in the back alleyway, which I don't
So what
really care
can
about
we
the
do
the
without
parking lot,
The mayor.
but it's the
Yeah.
alleyway. And then they gave us the bike shop. So apparently I own a bike shop now too. So yeah.
You were I don't know what you're doing. So I
Yeah.
should probably finish
Also, I
the
think
story
it's
what happened
kinda-
with the Maisie thing, right?
Yeah.
Christoph lines for his own businesses. That's kind of strange.
Yeah, I heard about that one. But
Yeah.
the Maisie thing, they give the property lines for the fields, but also, you know, we're the agriculture committee, you know, we're the ones who are able to sway and touch a Farmer Butch the most. And Farmer Butch, you know, he was telling me about how we might have the farming fellowship, but they got the farming pals apparently. The local farmers are good mates and have been for, like, you know, Farmer John, you know, now he's locked up after 97 manslaughter cases because, you know, the plane incidents back in,
Yeah.
you remember those? With
Yeah.
the planes
Yeah,
blowing
well,
up?
that was his own
Oh.
fault. He was giving like people, he said,
Yeah, I know.
flying. They go,
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, no problem, here you go.
Yeah.
It's fine, a gap in the air. The problem was, didn't know I'd landed
Didn't know I landed. Right. So it's Farmer John, it was Farmer Butch, apparently Farmer Donkey's in it, and a bunch of other ones. Farmer Donkey is the guy up in Palito who owns the Palito farms. Like, who's, like, you know, he's the one that's had it on paper. Now, obviously, the state is doing, like, the strong arming to take over it, in the attempt of, you know, the state owns everything. But Farmer Donkey still had the ability to do a lot of stuff on the farm. And his son was going down Mount Chiliad, fell off his little scooter and broke his spine and needed experimental surgery on the mainland that needed to cost money. So what did Farmer Donkey do? He cut down all of his orchards and he sawed like all of his stuff and he destroyed pretty much all of the fields where Maisie was operating, right? I don't know if you've been up there, Tanya, but the field on the north side of the highway is now an RV park. There's no grass. It's just like it's like little plots for RVs to park, and then the orchards on the southern side are the trees are dead.
Yeah, and they also bulldozed down the apiaries that were there as well. So it's like a couple 100,000 bees just gone.
What?
That's right. So, and the mayor's office gave this property to Maisie, and then you have the local farmers working on it because they don't have the grounds to give out the property to Maisie. And if they had gone through the safeguards of checking it with us, we probably would have been like, bad idea.
Yeah. The thing is, though, I think they're approving. They have too much land. Yeah.
Land.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear him.
The cow was mooing again. The cow was mooing.
Moo. Yeah. Far too much land. Too much.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to her about was say we probably need to like cut down half of it, but also we need to rework the designated field thing. Alright, so let me share. Skylar Merv, if you go to civilian reports and you look at 23010, should be able to see it. And then Daniel, you're 2902. Logan, what's your state ID?
8784.
75.
What was the report number?
23010. So I had to sit down with Supreme Justice Jay yesterday for like 2.5 to 3 hours about all of this. I mentioned how we did, I did the first edit on the 21st. We shared it with everybody as the initial one. And then I wanted DOJ inputs before we had the final one. And today, and hopefully, Maisie, Alfie are able to look at it as well and provide inputs. But the final draft of this is signed off by us. And the DOJ are going to liar mode it. So make sure it's got all the legal speak that's needed, and then it's gonna be pushed through as what I was calling Agricultural Act Remastered. So, let me go through it piece by piece, right? Left side, you got the Arrowed Act. Section A is the same. B is the same. C is also the same, and so is D. E, though, E is changing a little bit. As this is what talks about the fields. I don't think it saved my edit on this. Oh, because I did it in the document. But basically, this one establishes how fields are sold and leased, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment to add the edit. But what the edit that I've added, you're about to see, is that I'm suggesting any business that is agriculture related can lease a field. My suggestion is either 3 or 6 months of leasing it and actively using it. And after they've done that, they would be eligible to put in an application to purchase it. So the mayor's office can't just go and give Merv his field and say, this is Merv's field. Merv, with Meadows Brewery, needs to lease that field if he wants to make that his own field for 3 to 6 months, and then he can apply and make it his private own field, right? Because if we draw this count system, the mayor's office go, here's a field. You know, to Merv, to Maisie, to the people with the butcher stuff. It just results in we're giving away all the farmland for free to privatized companies for no reason.
It also opens up to them just taking it away and being like, "Well, you didn't pay for it or anything like that, so we're just taking."
Yeah,
it.
there's essentially no proof. You don't actually have proof of ownership. These the business lines, you know. Property lines doesn't say you own that property. Yeah, it comes a whole thing when it's done like that.
You're basically just the steward of the land. Like you're just in care of it, but don't actually own it.
Isn't there a higher legislation saying that everything is state-owned? Or has to be?
Yeah, it's kind of like everything's state-owned.
Well, that applies for unpurchased things.
Yeah, for unpurchased things. Yeah.
So technically, the distillery is state-owned, and they could just take it from Merv at any point. But the hope is that, you know, the distillery, you know, Skylar's little teapot restaurant down in the town, because they're working it, they're essentially leasing it for free right now, and
it's like the Oasis, for example, that hotel. I manage it. We don't get any of the money from the rooms, right? Because we didn't pay for like the property at all, or like any of the upkeeping. So I just get paid while on the property, like by the state, you know. So.
Yeah, I want to be. I happily pay rent on my on the brewery and stuff like that.
I mean,
but there's nothing like that in place. Yeah, exactly.
Like a rent to own type thing.
That's it. It's lease to own. Is for the fields. You know, it's the same thing as rent to own, but that's what I want to do for the fields. I've just added what I wrote down. So if you refresh the report, you should be able to do it by reopening it. If you have the button on the right that says history, you tap that, it should fix it. But in section D, it should say, why is it not saving? Why is it not saving?
Yeah, you just gotta click on the like the statement and then click submit.
Yeah, I did, but it didn't save.
No, it's not updated.
That happens.
Oh, it saved all. The current process for owning state lands would be through a minimum of 5 months leasing a field before applying to purchase.
Just to make it a little bit more of it, can we put it 4 months continuous leasing?
Yes.
Yeah, because like some people say, well, I rented it for a month here, 2 months there, and then 6 months later I rented it for another. Oh, that's 4 months there. But you know, if they go on a hiatus again, it kind of like you know. Because I think, I think there needs to be fields that are not eligible to be bought. Just so that then you don't get a situation where someone's like leases loads of fields, buys them all up, no one can farm.
Well, we should also put that the leasing field needs to go through the Agriculture Committee's mayor's office.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Was it supposed to be section D or was it section E you were putting that in?
Oh, section C, not D.
Oh,
E?
looks like it's in C and D.
Honestly, we should probably collapse C and E into the same one.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think E, right? E is probably the best one, you know?
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds covering it, you know?
Alright, E is updated. I'll make it look pretty after. D is the same, that just talks about the denim clothing and gets us that charge. E is where we just went over. Section F, Farming Fellowship. Couple of updates. So it's no longer 5, it's now 7. I haven't wrote it down on paper. I want to see if we all agree. I was bringing it up before Merv got here. Waiting for all of us to vote results in none of us doing anything. What we need to do is for decisions to be made. I think we should do 3 active members must, approve a change, approve something, and then submit it to the other ones and give them 24, 48 hours. So, for example, the 5 of us here today, if we want to do all this, we say what the changes are, we put it in the group chat, and we give 48 hours for Alfie and Maisie to comment on it, right? And then let's say tomorrow, in a week, Merv, Maisie, and Alfie are talking about something, and they want to do something. So they just bring it up into the group chat, and they got 48 hours. And the way the system should be is, it's 48 hours for people to contest it. If it's uncontested, it's considered everybody approves it.
Yeah, makes sense
good,
to me.
Yeah, good to go sort of thing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
But does it go for like the certification process as well?
Yeah, that'll be a big thing for the certification, because we want to streamline that to make sure it's readily available, you know?
Yeah, I have a question. Who is Daniel Bergensen?
What, did I spell the name right?
Excuse
That's
me.
your new name. Yeah.
It's Bergman with 2 N in the end.
I get it.
Hello, Daniel Bergensen.
I know I got it
Hello.
wrong.
Hello.
I did it, and then I said to myself,
Well,
I'll fix this, and then I
Daniel
said
is Daniel is fine. No
So
worries.
obviously, putting the names is a change, so people actually know who's on the farming committee, because people didn't, and it's results in no one using it because they don't know we're on there, right? So there's that one, 7, and then also a big one is in there it states how the governor can contest and veto stuff. We're gonna add it so it's the governor / justices, so like the big judges, because Jerry is useless and never around, and DOJ actually imparted when it comes to law stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Do we want to make any kind of inclusion for the lieutenant governor at all?
No.
Just throwing it out there. All right.
Position.
We probably just do governor's office past justices, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Not the mayor, though, because Merv is acting on behalf of the mayor, and if the mayor wants
Yeah.
something different, the mayor will pretty much undo whatever Merv does, and then try and fight against us, you know.
Yeah, and lose. But we're farmers and strong hell. Yeah.
Well, so 7 on the committee, probably like 3 or 4 to enact stuff, depending on names on it, DOJ, as well as mayor's office, governor's office. And then the big next one, section G. I got rid of the stupid photos from the sky that Greco added, and I've actually broken up the fields. You've all seen this. Something I added was I'm working in progress labeling the least, the designated fields for businesses. So you should see a MB over the Meadows Brewery, and then you'll also see CMPO and Maisie's thing. I added a question mark for the southern one, you know.
Yeah, it's the 7 one I don't think should be, because it's an or.
Yeah, I don't
and
think
it's a
he's
farming field.
I don't think he's I don't.
There needs to be a bit of common sense. If they put in a thing for an orchard, they make sense. For them to have like a massive field for crops doesn't really make.
And we only have so many fields, so we gotta be very stingy on how we give them out, you know. So the key at the bottom explains the different kinds of fields. So dark blue is your open field, so who cares? Purple is dairy and non-harmful, like this field. But also, I just did that for empty fields, because there's a bunch of empty fields, especially throughout Grapeseed, that should be considered a farming field, but there's nothing going on it. I actually wanted to talk about that. Grapeseed RV Park.
Be this field. I think there's the perfect field for it.
Yeah.
So
Where would it be?
The suggestions are... did I do a map? Imagine.
My views on this field, because I just think it'd be real nice, as long as it's not condensed. You know, for more sparsely populated to the world. I
Check
think
your
it'd just be
fort.
really static. Yeah.
So, from west to east, first suggestion is along the Grapeseed ravine, like in the backside of the houses. You just throw loads of RVs there. Next one is the gun club field. Next one is this field. And last one is the one on the other side of Sonora Freeway.
I'd say
Imagine waking
no
up
to the Sonora Freeway one. It's just like too far away from everything.
Yeah.
And not only that, you just have all the cars going by. Imagine trying to get a nice night's sleep and all you hear is...
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
I honestly like this field best.
Yeah.
Like it's nice and open.
I'd be like... Southern Pleo, they're real close together sort of thing. So... potential bases, but you'd have more spread out, maybe like a bit of open air in the mid. Make it more like a part, like, you know, like a campsite kind of thing. Just as many RV spaces as we possible. You know? Be a bit more.
Oh, the cows are mooing again. Hard hearing you there. For
I
a second.
hate my life.
I know. It's
I know
okay.
exactly how you feel, man. I get
Yeah.
it.
But yeah,
this-
you were
this
saying
place
like
has a-
just spread out and kind of open feeling more than condensed.
This place has a brewery close by and possibly like a potential food business, right?
And the community center would be like
Yeah,
the like the
exactly.
rec hall, right? You know, it's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it would be very
it's
good
all
for
things like-
business.
Even if I end up having to buy the community centre, you know, so they can't put takeaway, it'll always remain a community centre. That's why I for the business, so we could turn it into something like that, rather than it being just there, bang smack in the middle of the field,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
I mean, even if you just did it where the RVs just cover the outer perimeter of this field, it's still a massive area for it.
Yeah, it's very big.
The only
Plus
thing
you
is
get
that you want the cows, right?
Well, that's part of the charm, right? You get lulled
That'd
to
be
sleep by
beautiful,
the cows moving away.
Yeah, imagine waking up next to, and you look out your window, you go, "Hey, Harold," and you're like, "Oh, hey, Daisy, it'd be lovely." Yeah.
You know, if we wanted to, we could get it so Farmer Butch moves the cows from here, but I don't think it's necessary.
No, I think having a couch, it'd be very grapeseed to have them roaming around.
I don't.
This is nature RVing. It's nice.
Yeah.
You have like a little campfire spot like in there. and that
Yeah,
would
that's
be-
right. You know, maybe some patches around like the corner or
Yeah.
something. You know. That's nice. Also, it would probably get more people farming in this field, which is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been kind of empty since Maisie moved up to Polito.
So that's
Okay.
the field stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I noticed on the map now the red field's gone. Does that
Yeah.
mean that the marijuana one's like actually no go now? Or?
No, we're discussing how we want to do it. We might do the dispensary farm inside one of the barns. So we got to open a barn and we, do the dispensary farm inside it. We also
Like
might,
hydroponics.
we might do the field of Grapeseed, which is like the one by the distillery. Or we might do it up in Palito. So we're also going to talk about how to get the seeds for marijuana and also how to stir and dry the marijuana. You know? So it's a work in progress. That's why I kept the red in the key, but I just took it off the map, you know?
Yeah.
Seemed like anybody's in a big rush to run that thing anyways. I don't think I've seen
Yeah,
it
it's
open
not-
since the first day.
No,
What am I looking at?
First date or so.
Well, look at that view.
Since.
Yeah.
Oh, Section H, Butcher's Code. I just made it look nice because it looks stupid. That's all. It's just bullet points. I just, I made it look cleaner.
Is that an active business
it
already?
Is. It is.
Yeah. Simple living, is it, or something? Yeah.
A
That's it,
simple
yeah.
living with Chet works
Ollie.
there and Ali Chabuka.
Yeah, Ollie's the owner.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think Ollie's someone that if we need
you
to
could go
do
on the
things
culture.
that sort of thing, we could kind of, well, or we bring him in as, like a, should we say, a guest speaker sort of thing, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, an advisor.
Yeah, exactly, because he's not farming all, like he's not, in the broader scheme of farming, he's very specific type of it, a small scale of it in the grand scheme of things, but it'd make sense how someone who having, or say, a field of work sort of.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to touch up on it. So, Papa stuff, livestock, no kill, working on seeing if we could get some stuff off the boats for like animal husbandry, and then also like milking the cows, and Paradise reaching out to some kind of wildlife conservation thing about trying to get some animals shipped over. I don't know if sheep is on her list, but it would be nice to be able to share, a well industry would be great.
Yeah. One of them things where you could put in a application for a pet?
Yeah.
Mine was sheep. I wanted sheep.
Hey, sure. The archids also will cover beekeeping as well, just so it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't think we should make it illegal to not beekeep, outside an orchard, but it's just the orchards is like the go-to place for it.
And make beekeeping not be area because it helps pollinate all the stuff around here as well.
Yeah.
If it's only up in Polito sort of thing, then
yeah. I also don't want
Down
people
here
having
we'll go.
monopolies on specific types of farming. That's why I want to do as many of the dark blue as possible. Buen vino. Some of you have already talked to the fella. What's his name? Giorgio Ambrosio. He wants to make a winery at Buen Vino. He wants to have different types of grapes.
Okay.
He wants to have, baseline grapeseed would be $1, like for a grape that we, like we have right now. And then he wants like a, a more specialist type of grape that'd be $2, and then like a, like a champagne grape for $4 a grape. So you have like an ecosystem of different values of grapes for the winery stuff. And I don't think if he gets the winery stuff, I don't think that guy gets all of those fields, like the yellow ones, because there's people like Lachlan Pike, who's also doing a proposal for cranberry farming. And, and that would also be pretty good at that location, right? He also wants to do that in Grapeseed.
Well, I think if he's wanting to do, like what he wants to produce one or just the grapes of it.
He wants to create a restaurant, and essentially, like, also outsource it to other places.
Then I would say to us as the brewery, you shouldn't get any fields attached to it. So at the winery, like do a thing like what we're saying, like
and then
like
leases maybe.
Yeah. I personally don't. The businesses should be allocated a field off the bat anyway.
100%.
No, because they can just use them.
Yeah, they just stay owned,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
I also, what's your opinion on going through and numbering every single field in the state? It's tedious, but we'll need to do it for the leasing. For example, Grapeseed should be like G1, G2, G3, G4, G5, G6. Palito should be, P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6. And then the winery, Brent Vino, should be, B1, B2, B3, B4. and then they can lease like, maybe the first month they only have enough to lease 1 or 2 fields, and then they're able to get enough profit. They get up to 4 or 5, right? And they're able to purchase, 1 field eventually while leasing the other ones. I think that's a better way to do it, right?
My question is someone leasing a field, right? How does that? Would other people be able to go plant there? If that makes sense.
Up to the leaser, I would. Well, if they lease a field, it becomes a designated field, which is agricultural land owned and managed by the state, designated for future commercial enterprise. And then in the designated field thing, it talks about how our fields are open for use by our farmers. However, certain fields designated, owned by state, are reserved for future leasing, and utilization of the fields gives priority to the people at it, but so, if they're not doing it, they can just farm it, right? So, let's say you own those fields, anybody can farm it, but if you come along, you're like, hey, kick rocks, my fields, I need a farmer, It's like a priority system.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be like, say if I owned a field, say went through the leasing process, I bought a field, I own that. If on it,
I think if you bought it, I think we probably should be like,
How
you have the full
does
right to decide if it's open or not.
so
how would
it's like,
anybody
say-
how would anybody know that a field is leased by someone? Should we put signs on front of every leased field?
We could get signs. It's pretty simple,
So everybody should know it, because not everyone has like access to MDW
Yeah. And like, say for example, I bought, ants on that field, but I own it. Can I just pick that stuff and say, yeah, that's mine because it's on my field?
Yeah, that's the funky one, right? Because if someone grows on your private property, it essentially becomes your property. But also, you would be liable for if they grow like marijuana on your property, right?
Yeah.
How private do we want to make the fields is the question,
Yeah. She's like,
Yeah,
I
if it's
suppose the only
leased,
way to like do it would be, I think that would be horrible.
when it's leased, is still open for, it's some kind of exclusivity, but still open for other farmers if it's not used in that moment.
Yeah.
But if it's owned,
yeah.
My field, my rules, right? I don't know.
How we can come to that bridge when we get there?
That is
something
also
like-
a problem
yeah.
for like 4, 5, 6 months from now, so.
Yeah, because right now it's kind of trying to figure out something that isn't currently a problem.
Yeah.
Just
just
kind
hard-
of trying to future-proof.
Hire security guards for your field. Yeah. Give them bazookas. Anyone comes on the field, blast them. Castle doctrine. Yeah. That's how that works, right, Harold?
I think like marking the fields, it's a good thing already with a map where everybody can see. But yeah, this is down the road, right? Leasing, owning. We see what happens.
I feel
We
like
see
some
the
of my
demand.
changes didn't
We'll
say
figure it out.
It's something that we can ponder on because, like, a couple of months down the road, that to come up, like, think about how that should do, come up with suggestions, and the only place for when we get to that point, but look, potentially like 6 months off that, maybe longer even. So, we've got plenty of time to ponder that, come up with ideas, and yeah.
We already have the leasing rule in place, 4 months, continuous months. So
Yeah, but
for that,
Yeah, but the
we
mayor's
still got
office.
to be able to lease them first,
Yeah,
Yeah.
And the
Sure.
mayor, and we actually gotta smack the mayor's office to tell him to stop, doing property
Yeah,
lines
giving
and
out
fields.
fields, yes.
It's,
They give probably time for Leals.
Note so
still
far, I've
waiting for
got
my
is signs
property
in at least field. 3 members to make a choice of something. 48 hours for someone to contest. Grapeseed RV Park here owned field owned field my rose. Lease field open up to farmers when not in use. Am I missing anything else that we've
Yes.
gone over so far?
Is there anything on the that farming certificate? Sorry, we're not on
I
that
haven't
bit
got
yet, are
that
we?
yet. I haven't got that.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, marking, identifying the fields.
Yeah, the first one was signs on these fields.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right, so next up,
Shotguns.
that was that in charge. All right, now the fun one: farming certificate for third-time farmers. So that was one of the main reasons I sat with Jay yesterday. Before us was to get like the final confirmation. It's possible. It's doable. He could do it right there then yesterday. There's just a few things that we need to do on the back end because there's like stuff we need to do, the stuff DOJ's got to do, and there's also stuff Farmer Butcher's got to do. So it's like it's a hard list, So, farming certification. Top part establishes it. The TRDR is that, right now, the system of food trucks, if Skylar wants to operate her food truck, she wants to have, a plate that's got 5 vegetables on it. For Skylar to buy from a farmer, it might cost her like $28 to $30 something worth of ingredients. Now, if Skylar wanted to grow herself, it could cost her $15 to like $20. So it results in like a $10 difference. We all know this. I had to explain this to everybody. But other food trucks, they just lose money from working with the farmers when that's stupid, and it should be working with farmers that save you money. That's the entire point. So how do we make it so farming, like working with farmers, is cheaper, but we also don't gatekeep farming and make it so only people with a farming certificate can farm? We don't want a farming license. We don't want someone to move into the state. I don't know if you've met Farmer Gatsby. He's an old guy who started showing up around grapes the last few days. Farmer Gatsby moves here, and then he can't get a farming license, like a fishing license, and then he can't farm without jumping through a million hoops, So we still want farming to have an entry level for everybody to be able to just get in and do it, but we also want to promote celebrating the people that actually do it as a career and make it as a career possible, So farming certificate does that. So we have the requirements, which is what I wrote down so far, which is they got to be classified as a full-time farmer by us within last 30 days. They got to be approved by 2 or more of us for the search. And then also, this is the question, should they have to pay for it? Should be free. I was thinking, maybe $500, maybe $300, one-time purchase, either at the DMV or either with us, because this is something I wanted to talk about a little bit ago, is that we are government employees if we're on the council. I forgot to mention it. I talked to Justice Joy about it. In the Constitution, it goes over like state-appointed like council people, and basically, as the governor is the one that oversights the Agriculture Committee, we are like governor-appointed council people because we can enact change to a legislation. We have a lot of power, right? So technically, we're government employees. Not in the fact that if someone was to kidnap Daniel, they would get kidnapping a government employee. Matter of fact, if Daniel was to, went crazy mode and committed a felony, he'd have to be removed from the council. Which I think, regardless of if we're government employees or not, we should probably have a no felony rules to be on the committee.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Here's a question.
All right.
If I am if I want to be a full-time farmer, can I be employed by any other business? Can I go
think
after?
so. I don't think third time should imply only farming because barring
What is the
people like to do
definition of
multiple stuff.
FTF?
Yeah,
Of
it kind
course,
of
yes.
it kind of gatekeeps it a bit as well.
That's what I think we should
A
talk
bit too
about.
much.
It's like, I don't think third time should actually mean third time. I think it should mean more like
Should we
consistent
change it to
farmer.
career farm?
Yeah, career farmer.
It's like it's a
Uh,
career farmer. So
Like you might have someone
People like-
that's like they might be let's take County Judge Lachlan Pike, for example, he's a judge, but also he's had aspirations to open a cranberry
Cranberries.
farm and business,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And if he's got an agriculture business, he's gonna need to be classified as a full-time farmer, right? I think
Yeah.
the word full-time is incorrect. We should
You
probably
could
think
own a
about
food
changing
truck
it.
as well, Harold, right?
That's also the other question, right? Because who's a farmer that owns a food truck?
Daniel.
An expert farmer?
Expert farmers who
I-
get
I-
veg?
I would say if
I re-
we've got to
actually
rely on
agree.
like something in good faith, like so. For example, at the brewery, we need veggies and that, but we buy our veggies in. Like
This is
Yeah.
a thing I want to mention because it's a question or a concern for the future maybe because food businesses when this legislation is up and running, food businesses might think about how to go around this as well. So, and it happens already. They hire people to farm for them exclusively for this food business.
What-
So,
Well, what's the
you
difference
know-
between them hiring someone to farm exclusively for them and them working with you to farm exclusively for them?
because when they get licensed from us or the certification, they get the seeds cheaper, as I read it in your report, and then they get advantage to bring the veggies cheaper to their own food business or to their
yeah, I
own
see what
boss.
you mean. So
yeah,
what?
I see where you're
just end
getting.
up
We almost have to have
Just
a certain level of trust.
farming in good.
Yeah.
Well, if you
This can
look
be revoked.
if you look at the certificate, I have healthy checkups for this. In order to maintain active full-time farmers and establish healthy checkups, the certificate must be renewed after 60 days through the farming fellowship and be considered expired. So we can make it just 30 days. We could also add. So we got requirements, perks. We could also do stipulations for removal, right? But what do we think those
Yeah.
should be?
Well, we could put for it's a very broad. I feel like we can trust. We could.
What?
You're breaking up, Murph.
Mow. Yeah, they're mowing it. They're mowing over you. Keep saying breaking up, just say mooing.
Like how you say, like at the discretion of the council. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's at discretion, it's more open to we say, well, if you do this, and this, then people will find loopholes in it. That's always going to be the case. So it's done in good faith, and like
They find the house, we plug him, you know? Just we can be
Yeah.
reactive.
yeah. So I say like license can be revoked. Of the farming council.
Yeah, how can we make sure that that a farmer who gets a certificate from us is not farming just for one or two food trucks or businesses? You
Well,
know,
we
this
kind
is-
of because it's two of us have to approve it. We almost do we would have to do
it all
like an
depends how
interview
they-
almost with them.
It all depends how you're doing it. There's nothing wrong with them doing that, as long as they're not selling them to them food trucks at cost. So, say for
Yeah.
example, if it,
Yeah,
they're
this is
able
the
to buy 'em
risk.
for like, yeah, that's where it is. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the farmer being providing that they are like selling for a minimum we could set.
Oh, yeah, you think we should set a minimum?
think we
Yeah, I
have
think
to,
probably.
yeah. Yeah, and I think because that then leads to the option that the audit says, I hate my life. But yeah,
What do you
So-
mean minimum selling price?
yeah, minimum price, and it allows then for people to
Allows people to move.
Cows.
order.
Feels dank, man. I feel like it's never been this bad. VoIP just went down for me. I DM'd him and he said it was his push to talk or something, but his mouse was broken.
You can audit them. I think that's something where we need to rely on people. That's
Question of trust, of course, but
yeah.
I
That-
had
that's
the
serious,
craziest experience ever.
No.
Oh.
I felt one with the cows for a moment.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
What?
for reasons, and I do apologise. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I'll mean. Yeah.
Yes. Hi, Mav.
See you, everybody.
Hey.
See you later, Merv.
Bye.
That's
Yeah.
that's a shame.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, price and minimums might be a good idea. Just so we don't have like terrible undercutting of prices.
I mean, the differences are gonna be very minimal anyway. You know, it's like, non-full-time farmers will buy for 6 from Farmer Birch. They will sell for 6.5 to 7, probably.
yeah.
Full-time farmers will buy for 1, maybe 2 from Farmer Birch, and then probably sell for 3 or 4.
Yes.
Very small margins.
No, the idea, I like the idea of this calculation, of course. All I'm saying is we have to make sure that it's not misused, by so-called full-time farmers or expert farmers who aren't, in fact. Right? So I think we have to shoot and find out.
Yeah, I think we just we adapt on the flies. It's a no certificate, and we just probably we inform people, especially over the first few months, that it is essentially like a trial period, and abuse of it will be met with pretty quick removal.
Yes, I have another question. Are you sure, Harold, that there is some IT needed, right, behind
I know
all
how
of
to do
this?
it.
Are you sure it's working?
Yeah, so basically bounty
Okay.
hunters have a bounty hunter license and MTW, and then with that
And the
license
ammunition.
they're able to ammunition to buy certain stuff. So
Yes.
we just do the same stuff. We talk to Farmer Butch. We say, you gotta talk to ammunition, see what they do for their special license, and then people that have the license and the certificate and the MTW should be able to buy it cheaper at the Farmer Butch.
Okay, okay.
There's a possibility we have to ask Farmer Bush to employ, an employee who just sells to people with the license. But
Yes.
pretty sure Farmer Bush could do it all.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh.
There's like compost and stuff, like ways of increasing yields would be also.
Read the perks.
Oh, right. Right, the perks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, there's a question mark.
Yeah, that's because,
Yeah.
they've got to get built first. But
Yes.
Right.
The good news is I've seen the blueprints for him, so, you know,
Oh,
Okay.
they exist.
yeah. Same for the farming tools, right?
Yes. I mean, we've already got the tools. They're just blunt. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Okay.
I got this right here, you know, but, you know. You know.
Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. You really got to work at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, compost bins will be huge if you can increase yield of seeds and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to ask if we could spread seeds through my combine harvester, because that'd be fun. Imagine if
the
I
plane-
miss.
Your
Kinda
plane. Your
Imagine if
plane.
I miss. There's just a bunch of
kinda the
potatoes
opposite.
growing in the road.
It's kind of the opposite of what a harvester does. But
I
yeah.
know. Well, sorry. Did I say I meant crop
A
duster.
seed drill.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
crop
meant
duster.
yeah,
Oh,
I meant the
okay,
crop
okay,
duster,
yeah.
not the combine harvester. You know.
Yeah, that'd be.
That's
good.
me, man. Apologies if a bit slow. I'm at like 2 hours of sleep.
Wow.
Good.
Okay, yeah, it sounds good.
So discounts also for beehives, so everybody can buy them, but we get them cheaper. I want only people with farming certificates to buy greenhouses, so it creates a economy where we get to control the greenhouse economy and then sell them out like middlemen, you know.
Okay.
So
yeah, that
Perry
makes
could
sense.
sell it for 5,000, you could sell it for 2,000, right?
Right.
Yeah, it depends how much we have to pay for them, right?
It's 1,500 if I'm a bit, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right now it's 1,500. Whenever he gets them in.
Going back to
Oh,
the
the hell,
payment,
she could've
to the
Platch.
payment of the license of the certification, there is like pay 500 question mark. I think we should charge a little bit. 500 sounds good to me. To go through some payment for them, not so they have to think about this.
It's only
Do I
one
really
time.
need it? Do
It's
I
only
really want
it's
it?
only for the
Yeah,
first time
okay.
they have it, you know.
Yeah, well, for a business license, yeah, I know. So,
And
but I
probably
think it's reasonable.
upon loss if they want to try and get it again.
And we have there is the Grapeseed account, right?
Yes, well, that's what I was going to ask. The farming fellowship. I spent $11,000 on seeds of farming Friday. I'm just
What?
gonna the 6,000 that's been sitting inside the farming fellowship account is just from the farmers markets or farming Fridays. You know, so I added 1,200 for farming Friday, 1,300 from farming Friday. I added 700 for tomatoes, 4,000 from a farmer's market. So next Farming Friday, it's going to be the first time, but I'm probably going to spend all 6,000 from the Farming
should-
Fellowship account on the seeds, and then everything I sell from that, I'm putting it back in that account. And Farming
Yeah.
Friday is going to be, it's
You-
not like
you-
it's going
you
to
go-
be,
you
it's
cannot do
just from
this
me.
anymore, Harold.
Yeah, I've been doing it
cannot-
for
Yeah.
like 6 months now.
And for 6 months,
it's
I'm
insane.
saying it's a bad idea. It's really nice of you, of course, and everybody's loves it to help out on Farming Fridays. But it doesn't have to go from your account. It's not right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is what the account is for. And my question is, when they pay a fee for the certification, is it like should it go to the state because the state is giving out, or can it go to the Farming Fellowship bank account to be used for whatever?
Well, it's a question
Legal
of
question.
there's a possibility that we can create a MDW role for the Farming Fellowship. So it would be the 7 of us, and we can give out the certification DMV style. There's a possibility we will have to, let's say you two approve Skylar here as an expert farmer, and then, Skylar, maybe you put a note or profile, approved by Farming Fellowship for farming certification. Skylar will then have to go to the DMV and actually get it sorted out. There's a possibility we just are able to do it. So it's just a question on
us doing it.
I'd like us to do it because
course.
DMV isn't always, the best, and it's less hoops for people to jump through,
Yeah, and
like,
it's more
if we just
control for
approve-
us.
Exactly.
It's more control.
You know.
We're already approving it, so why not
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
hand it out
go-
at the
go
time
all
we
the way.
approve it?
Of
But
course.
there's a possibility
them.
that it would just go straight to the state if it's a license. And if it did, then we would probably just have to ask the mayor's office to probably transfer over maybe like 80% of whatever we make every month, right? So, that'd probably be a way. Because I don't think the state should get some of it, but I also think we should get most of it into the Farming Fellowship of College so we can help facilitate more stuff like the farmers market, the Ren Fair, Farming Friday, you know?
Yep,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah, maybe you can discuss this finally with the justice.
Yeah, that's what we talked about yesterday. So
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
on the same page that we would prefer the agriculture committee to do it over the DMV.
Yes. Okay. So, next, city farming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people were farming in the roundabouts.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
Side of the road, in the middle of a freeway where the green, you know. Yeah, crazy.
Be some contaminated
tofu?
vegetables. Just be
I
getting
felt
exhaust
so
fumes
bad
and
for
stuff all
you.
the time.
Mm.
Since you killed Frank, because we made the SOP. Oh, not the SOP. We made the guidelines for new cops. We were like, gotta be in a new
Okay, farming
department.
on
And back then it
public
was like,
property
if they were
inside city
LSPD,
limits
had
is
to be.
highly
So
illegal.
LSPD had to be
That's
LSPD.
good.
And now it's just like, if you've got a Paleto cop, you can make a Grapeseed one, right? It's like they don't cross
Electric
over.
chair.
I feel so bad you had to make a
Wow.
city guy.
It's
I
a
feel so bad.
joke.
It couldn't be me.
I
In
hope
the city all the
so.
time? Couldn't be me. Sorry, I was daydreaming for a moment.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I was just reading.
Now it's time for a
Section
full-time
K.
John.
City limits.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, Paleto is amazing.
So it's not forbidden, but it's restricted.
Yeah, essentially. Also,
Yes.
if you scroll down the middle, you should be able to see witnesses. The three charges, you have introduction of environment contaminant, you have irresponsible farming, and then a new one is unreasonable farming, and that's farming in the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we find someone farming in the city, we give them a little ticket, you know? Frank paved the way. Frank crawled so everybody else could run. I keep forgetting to do it. Well, I think I was waiting for Molly to get
But that's
the,
like
the
obvious.
Frank
That's like
Jason
police
from
giving us
you,
infractions
and
there,
we're
huh?
gonna make
Or like
a
sheriff's department.
one
No,
of the
not
the
police.
local
They
cops
won't do
look
shit.
similar-ish to Frank.
Alright.
Maybe gotta get that sorted out.
But like the GSD sort of stuff for that, or are we also able to do that? I don't really know that I want to.
What enforcement?
no.
Huh?
like
No.
enforce
No,
infractions.
we are
that's
not law
that's like
enforcement.
GSD.
We have to
yeah.
we have to report it if we
That's
hear
for
about it.
police.
We
Yeah.
report it.
Yeah.
All right.
At that point, you
That's kinda
become
what
a
I assumed.
croputee. That was something we thought about, was creating a position like a croputee for Merv before he was a cop, where Merv would have the ability to enforce the farming laws.
Wait, wait. Merv is a cop?
Oh, he's,
Yeah.
yeah, he's
What?
He's Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. He's gonna be
Really?
joining us on actually. So,
Oh, I
Did you
didn't
know
that.
this guy has 5 years of experience in the police department?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's he showed up to every single job fair, and I had him interview everybody, and he always said he would be the best police, and I was like, sure you would. And then one day he was like, oh yeah, I applied because we open applications. So then I did an interview, and it turns out he's actually
He
amazing.
knew everything.
Yeah,
Wow.
he knows stuff more than
Nice.
some deputies and officers.
Oh, that's nice.
that's-
Oh, I'm very happy for him.
Yeah, he's having a lot of fun with it, you know.
Of course, nice.
Well,
Okay.
it's a good time when we're under radio, yes, Like, hello, mate, sir, it's Roy. He's over there to Gracie. You'll hear a player. Say, oh, sweet, yes, I know, you just got people, having
Yes.
what just going on,
True.
So yeah.
Oh, it also, it restricts like city farming has to be in greenhouses. I'm also gonna do on a rooftop. Doesn't have to be in a greenhouse, but has to be in like one of the plantas. So,
Right. Yeah.
These plots like on the community center.
yes. It
Yeah.
was.
Okay. Yes.
So I need to add that to the list of things for sale at Farmer Birch. Because those are,
Right, yeah.
those are buyable.
So it's like planters.
Yeah, I had to, bribe Farmer Birch like 2,000 to get the community centre planters from Farmer Birch. See, he's got them in his greenhouse and he likes to show off,
Yeah. All right.
Does anybody know if the original greenhouse that you can purchase is the same that Farmer Butch's?
Yeah, it's the same. That's the same,
The same size?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So it's like 1 or 2 plots inside of it, right?
Yeah, Farmer Birch could probably do bigger ones as well down the line, though.
Yeah, I'm just asking why or who would use them in the city for farming. If it's commercial, it's maybe too small, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
okay.
Do they give any benefit?
Maybe people just want them in their house,
Yeah,
like
that's a
some
big thing as
people in their
well.
gar- in their backyard.
Yeah.
Some people just like gardening for fun.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
flower
Like,
seeds. I
putting
want to buy
their-
Oh.
flower seeds. This would be a nice idea.
Do you want to hear the list?
What list?
My list,
have a
my
list?
list of demands to Farmer Birch.
Oh, for new seeds?
Peppers, tobacco, tea leaves, cucumber, cranberry, strawberry, various flower seeds, pumpkin seeds, wheat, watermelon, beetroot, spinach, celery, broccoli, beans, chocolate, sunflowers, cauliflower, durum wheat, peas.
Wow.
That's the seed. That's like the
Coffee
produce.
Coffee.
Coffee
Did,
beans.
did I not write
Oh,
that?
that's
to
what
one
I
No,
time?
he
wanted to.
didn't.
Oh, yeah, that was
I
supposed to be
literally
coffee
said
beans.
in my business proposal way back when that because we had to come up with a 6-month plan, that eventually I wanted to make my own roasts of coffees and stuff
Oh,
and
yes.
sell them to the public.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
they
tea
can
leaves.
make their own coffee
Tea
with
leaves
my
are at the top.
roast.
Bean machine is constantly asking for coffee beans.
I hate the bee machine.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, they're your enemy, aren't
but
they?
anyway.
Yes, they're my enemy. Yes, they threatened to kill me.
Oh my
But
god.
anyway,
oh.
the idea is nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, put it on the list.
Yeah,
coffee,
so
yes.
the thing that I'm currently working on is, aka my list of demands for Farmer Birch, Jerry, the state, for various grapeseed things, which is broken into various different categories of farming, properties, jobs, all that kind of stuff. So it's at current, it's a 25-page document. It says a lot. 2 pages go over the farming certificates. It's basically like a dissertation explaining the problem and the solution, and how to do it. So we already got jive with the MDW part. It's just getting it sorted out with Farmer Birch, with the price reduction, which is 100% doable. It's just a problem of being done.
Yeah. You think they are better working on it or more reliable than the predecessors?
It's got nothing to do with the mayor's office. It's way
No,
above
but
that.
It was like Greco before, right?
Oh,
and
yes,
he should
yes,
have done
yes,
That
something,
shit don't
but
exist anymore.
The DOJ much more proactive. Well, the issue is, I would do all the work, I would give it to DA's office, and then they'd say, I'm gonna do it today, and then I'd follow up 2 weeks later. They're like, oh, I forgot. So my plan is I
Yeah.
just bug them every other day. I'm doing
Yeah.
2-day intervals, all.
yeah, but it's bad that you have to do that.
Oh, yeah, it
They
is.
should put it on the to-do list and get it done. Yeah. Okay. Well.
It's like what they should do and what they actually do is not a whole
Yeah.
lot we can do about that.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's hope that there are more reliable guys right now, and we can get it done finally.
I
I
think
mean,
now that Sparks is running the DA's office, it's
Who?
changed a lot.
Skylar
Skylar
Sparks.
Sparks. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
changing,
much
you know.
better. You know, I know we've got KT as the county AGA,
right?
Oh,
DA or
okay.
AGA. I think she's AGA.
ADA. Or deputy.
Yeah, DDA,
Oh,
DDA for the
DDA.
county. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, huge.
Deputy
That's
District
great.
Attorney.
We
Yes.
don't need anything for the RV park, though. I'm pretty sure if I ask, let a note to Jerry's office, I say RV park here can be done tomorrow. You know.
Yeah, as long as Jerry doesn't just hire a bunch of like construction people and they come in and like cut down all the trees and flatten everything out or something. So
I think that was the concern, was the lack of flat ground, because RVs and bumpy ground. But I mean, it's all flat apart from this mound and the one in the middle. So maybe the two mounds is where you put, like your camping chairs and your,
Fireplace.
exactly, you know.
yeah, it's not that bad.
I don't know.
close to the
I think
fence, it
this
should
is
be
much
pretty
flatter
low.
than the one in Sandy. Have you been to the Sandy one?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's like sand dunes.
Craters. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I
okay.
think this is fine. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this area.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know.
Yeah, my concern would be they cut the trees down, and I don't want that
Yeah,
would
we don't want to
ruin everything. If anything, more trees.
So, did you talk timelines yesterday?
The timeline was, we're doing this today. Oh, I wished everybody was here so it could be like a final fantasy, but now we kind of just need to, I guess, because we want to do the.
Oh, hello.
You know, technically, well, that was also another thing I forgot to mention. Technically, as of right now, Logan, your opinion is nothing legally, and because you're not on the committee until we change it to 7 active people on the legislation, right? So,
Yeah.
so technically we don't need to wait for Maisie, it's just Perry. But out of respect, I still wanted you two involved every step of the way, because you're about to be members of the committee, right?
Yeah, of
So,
course.
it's like, I think we should give 24 to 48 hours to, one, do a massive dump of info in the text chain for Maisie and Perry, and then also try and meet up and discuss in person about him.
Yes.
I'm going to share the report with both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let them go through it, and they might have some different questions, new questions. But yeah, if they are available, if they can read it, it should be very quick. Maisie is usually around every day, right? Wonder
Usually.
where she is.
Probably accepting, you know.
Oh, she said
she
she's
Oh, she was
hiding.
around like earlier in the day. She might be sleeping.
Like,
Yeah.
if there's
well,
just
she said
Yeah,
she's currently hiding as 2 people are trying to kill her.
Oh,
Oh.
So that's where she's at right now. Alfie's pretty around.
Well, we don't know
much
where
around
she's
every day
at because
too.
she's hiding. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's healthy too. So, I say we do like 25 to 48 hours to talk to Sam. That gives us time to get the DOJ lawyer version of this. That gives me time to finalize my standoff with Farmer Butch and Jerry, etc. about the turn. Because the big thing is, things we can do straight away is the land update, the agriculture committee update, the district updates for the fields, the designated fields update, the budget code update, archit update, the farming certification. We can roll it out, but maybe put like a thing currently not public. We can do the farming and personal property in the city, and then we can also do the marijuana thing as well. So we can do everything. The only thing that's like really delaying would be the certification, getting the physical one, because I mean, you know, like Joy said, he could do it straight away yesterday. So he can make that, yesterday, and give us permission to give it out. It's just tying the IT thing to Farmer Butch, making sure, he approves it.
Right.
Which he will.
they have to review it to raise
Oh.
questions. They have legally, right?
Yes.
So yeah,
You
of
know,
course. They need some time
I
with it.
gave all of this to Jay yesterday, so the DOJ have had this for 12 hours.
Okay.
I also did have sit down with Judge Pike, county guy, and he had no concerns as well, so we should be okay.
So you will give him a go, kind of, after this meeting?
I think we say right now
Or maybe
we do
wait
first.
for Maisie and
What day is it today? Saturday. I
Sunday.
say this time
Sunday.
Tuesday. We try and reconvene or restart the conversation and see if everybody's 100% ready for the go out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. That sounds very good, actually. Really. Much better than like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah, I think with like pricing and stuff for selling stuff, I think we just need to make sure we don't work ourselves right back into where we're at.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I think we have the paper for the legislation for it, to make it more attractive for us or for the full-time or
Okay.
expert
we need
farmers,
to-
whatever,
yeah,
and
we
we
need to
make
get
it
some more
less attractive for self-farming. This is the whole
That's the
idea,
big thing we need to
Right.
know.
Yep.
It's just
right? Yeah.
You
This might be a very good chance to reach to that goal. Yeah.
Oh, also another thing was perks of certificates is if you have a CDL, the ability to buy tractors, come and harvesters.
Yeah, I saw that. It's
Nice.
in that.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything about is there anything that we need to try and push like export and stuff, or is that just
Oh,
kind
that's
of we're
also
waiting?
one of my best things. So, two
Okay.
things to cue you fellas in is, as well as this, is farming on mass produce is to either sell to delivery companies that will deliver down to the docks, to storage companies up in Palito, and then also a auto match. You know what an auto match is?
The dispenser,
Yes, so,
Like
so basically...
like a vending machine.
Yes, so we would have... pretty much everybody would probably be able to sell produce to Automat, and maybe it's like 500 of each crop, or maybe 1,000 of each crop at a time. Maybe it's will only, refill to max once every 24 to 48 hours, and maybe it's only like $2 that they sell for, right? So real cheap, but also... there'll be a smart profit for part-time farmers for it, And then also food trucks could purchase with that if farmers aren't around. Which, we would be able to sell it for like, maybe we buy a seed for 1, we sell it to the Artemats for 3, food trucks gotta buy from it for 5, right? And the state gets the profits in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe the
there you
Farmer
go.
Fellowship gets the profit, That'd be fun.
yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Or like a split percentage.
Yeah.
Fellowship gets some, state gets some. Just
Yeah, because it's probably going to be
Everybody
like
gets
running tax and, getting that thing shipped over. I've heard there's good automats, but the ones that are probably going to fit on the boat, they might be from like Spain or Germany or France or something, So they might not be in
Oh, okay.
English.
We're
We're talking about doing a
Hopefully
funny
not in
bit where if we do
Chinese.
the ultimate, they're just not in the English, like they're like
that's
the
what
design for
translation
it.
apps are for.
It's just in a different language.
Speaking of apps, I put in my next business proposal for my farming business, right? Because I want to continue with the full-time farming, and there is one section, stages in the spreadsheet for the proposal, and 1 to 3, stage 3/visions, and I put in there my dream of an app where food businesses can put in their orders, and full-time or farmers can look it up and approve, if they are around.
Oh, hell,
So to avoid the 24/7, or to make sure that
well, we could do
24/7.
that with like the Artematch, or we could do that through like a grocery
similar.
store, right?
it would be similar.
I brought this up with Jay actually, and he thinks it's a good idea too. Similar to how you have the hunting guy, right? Down at 68.
Yes.
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 We're talking about trying to convince him to open up having the state park rangers. They go up to him and they say, "Hey, we've got too many deer in the Palomino Highlands." So then he would say he buys maybe the next 100 deers from the Palomino Highlands, double the price. And then the next day, too many bars and chili heads, right? So they could go up to him and put in requests, and tell him, what a population could try, but it could be similar for us with a grocery store, right?
Yeah. The motivation behind this is the argument from the food businesses is always, not always, a lot of times that no farmer is around, so we self-farm, and that's fair enough. Sometimes that is the case, but we need to play our part, maybe also as the farming fellowship, to try to make sure that there are enough farmers around, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, that was like part of mine and Maisie's ideas. Like, if we have like a farming business, that we try and have like apprentices as well
Yes.
to get a feel
Farmhand,
for.
sure.
Yep.
Of course, they can learn. They can also. Maisie did that a few days ago, right? I saw the ad. Like, if you want to be introduced to farming, learn about it, and make some ads and help people who are interested. Yeah.
I just thought the automats. Would they be refrigerated? So if you put vegetables in there, they hold their
Yes.
freshness, or they degrade slower.
Yeah, the sheriff was telling me about how there was these companies talking about buying a whole bunch of warehouses in Palito to create refrigerated units to store our crops. So we would probably have to sell to those warehouses, and they would probably have to outsource delivery trucks to pick up from the fields to transport them up there. And then they would probably have to transport from the warehouse to probably the Willie's business, I'd say, or maybe the Artematch. To get the stuff from Grapeseed, goes up to storage, and then when it's needed, could be. I think there should probably be two Artemats, maybe three, of like one Grapeseed, one Sandy, one Palito, like the three main parts of the county.
Yeah, makes sense. Gets city people coming up to get stuff as well.
Yeah,
Gets that foot traffic going.
that's right.
I could see just human nature. Probably the Sandy one would get used more than any other one, just because it's the closest to the city.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. At this time of day, Grapeseed is much more lively than Sandy, you know?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, you know how if you make like a path and it's like a right angle, eventually people just start going across it because it's the fastest location.
That's how the rivers work.
Yep, exactly. No, that'd be good. I had talked to people about if refrigerated warehouses were a thing or could be a thing in the future, or just refrigeration in general. But that automat thing sounds like a great idea.
Well, it's one of my things that I was trying to see if Jerry could sort out, is also one of the barns opening up, for storage. Well, that's one, that's right. Even if it was just one barn that we could store stuff, that'd be great,
Yeah, of course. It's a start.
Well, we got like silos everywhere. Generally, you put grains in those.
Yeah.
Alfalfa or anything like that for like cattle feed.
Wasn't that tractor? Is that my tractor? Oh, Skylar. Sorry, what was that about cattle feed?
There's not really anything that's amazingly appropriate. Like, usually you'd have like alfalfa or like clover or something like that you would, plant and bale and everything, so you'd have it.
Oh, okay. Like silo.
Well, it's silage, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Skylar.
Hello. New car?
Yeah.
I'm trying
40K.
so hard to get police lights on it, Joe. They keep
Really
saying hard it's silly.
finicky.
It's
I have
hard
to
it's silly,
Slim
you
Jim
know?
it to turn it on.
I don't know why.
This is actually a
it's in the
massage
pa-
car for the fields.
It's in
I
the
know.
police like fleet.
Never like unlock it or anything. Like I actually like I have to.
Well, it's because you
spend-
don't have the keys.
Yeah,
I've
where
got
are
the keys.
Oh.
Somewhere. I think I lost the keys. We need to go to the DMV, get them reprinted. Oh,
I think you have a lot of keys, Harold.
I have like 50. It's so many, you know.
That's crazy.
Take a look.
Okay, okay.
I binned like 20 keys the other day. Look at how it is.
No way.
Yeah.
I
Oh
missed
my
this
God.
tractor. I
How
love
can?
this
How do
tractor
you
so
know the
much.
difference?
I
There
told.
are the old ones.
I just
as
try
well,
and try and
without-
try. Yeah. But the odd ones, one of those is my personal car. One of those.
One of those.
One of those.
One of them.
One of them, you know.
Well, you can always Slim Jim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do every time.
Ended up getting all my keys recut there
I should do
a
that.
while back.
Same with the
They're
ATVs,
nice. They're
I
all
think.
branded.
Yes, but they're in the process of getting lights and livery, so, you know,
Yeah, okay. Alright.
that'll get shouted out.
I still have some food and drink if anybody wants.
Sure. Let me patch, oh, excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me.
I could eat.
Go.
Perfect. Thank you.
What we three?
Harold, you as well?
Yes, please. Yes, one moment. Right. Right, a very productive talk, I'd say.
Yeah, it was. It was necessary, actually. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. Well, exciting
thank
times
you.
ahead of us, all.
Thank you for this whole lot of work, Harold. I know this
Yeah.
is a lot.
And, it's a lot, but it's needed, right, Joel?
Yeah, it is.
The
Yeah, but
original
it's-
legislation was very much just Greco did it, and he did something, and I was like, okay, just push it so we have anything, you know. And there's a lot of
Yeah.
issues with it, so it's time we start working on it and adapting it to change it, Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time. I think it's time because also what I hear from the food business is they are not very happy, and I can understand. So it's time to
They're
do
not
something
happy that
about
they're
it.
self-harming.
They would support more the farmers, is what I hear, it's what I believe, at least from the ones I have good relations with. You know, like Shay. You know, so we have to do something to make it better a little bit. And I think we're in a good way. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few decent food trucks. A lot of the food trucks are kind of bad partners to us as well, though.
Yeah.
But there's no incentive to it, so you know.
Yeah, why
Exactly,
would
so-
you? Why would you?
They
you
use
know?
the excuse that there's no farmers around, but then they definitely
I mean,
just
Sally's
are
probably
growing
gonna
their
say
own
it, but
stuff.
it's also, if I was a food truck owner, why would I work with a farmer?
Exactly. You save
me-
money if you avoid the farmer.
Personally,
so-
we always try to go through farmers, right? Just to like, you know, like
Yeah.
help out the farmers, right? Like I lose money going to farmers. I ain't gonna lie, but like I do it anyway. But like yeah, there's no incentive to it.
Yeah.
But
So
for
yeah, and-
me personally, the little teapot, like it's in the middle of the city. It's like classed as like a kind of like an expensive business because like all our
Sorry.
food and coffee is like really like I don't know, it's good to make and
Yeah.
the ingredients,
Yeah.
right? Like anyway, so like we like price it higher anyway, but like when we go through farmers, we lose not lose
Yeah.
money, but it's just like not really worth it. You know?
Yeah,
So
you-
like if there
you
was an
break even
incentive,
if-
I'm
yeah.
sure more people would. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, this is the whole idea, and this is what I'm saying from the beginning, from
Yeah,
since
I mean,
March.
we tried this with the stimulus, but then the state
Yeah.
decided to say we're paranoid. Like the week we went to do
Yeah.
the stimulus, they were like, we're like like 3 million in debt or something. You know, it's just like
yeah,
great.
exactly. Yeah. So this was off the table.
Oh,
yeah.
look who shows up as we're trying to leave. You know.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Okay, hello.
Hi,
Oh.
Alfie.
Hey, Sky.
Hi. Alfie has a
Um,
drink named after him at the little teapot. Alfie's
Oh.
Americano.
Do I have an Americano named after me?
Yeah, because he was actually the original farmer that we went through, and like I would always call him saying, "I need ingredients," and he would bring them like straight away. So he has a drink named after him.
Hatch cage. Hatch cage.
My fave place.
It's gonna open up again soon. We kind of like I went on an LOA before that because Mark, our manager, he like got decapitated. He died. Was murdered brutally.
Oh my god.
And I couldn't go anywhere near that
Oh.
place because I was so sad. But now we're gonna open it up, and I have so many ideas, and I'm ready to get back into it. So yeah.
Jeez,
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Well,
Yeah,
and now
it's
maybe
terrible.
with the new legislations coming up, even better.
Yeah,
Nice.
but we always try to go through farmers anyway, you know.
Yeah,
But like,
y'all were always super good about it. Y'all were probably one of the best ones.
Hey, Mark Applewood?
Always. yeah,
Oh, that guy was cool.
God, I miss that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a
awful.
reformed drug trafficker. Lana and
Oh.
I reformed him, and then I don't know. I guess people got mad because he was reformed and killed him. So
Jeez.
Did you,
Yeah, that's
Harold? Did
terrible.
you share the report with Alfie?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
Yeah.
at right
Oh,
now.
okay. okay,
Is there
perfect.
anything like super urgent that you needed something from me right now? Otherwise, I can just
Input.
go over it. Okay.
Just read it through.
Pretty much everything from D onwards.
I think farming experts is a good idea. I take
Oh,
my
yeah.
my
Yeah,
my
I
opinion
agree.
with a grain of salt, but experts just sounds better.
Yeah, we're gonna probably rename first-time farmer to farming experts, so it doesn't restrict the farming certificates to people that farm 24/7, right? Because some people, some people work at the DMV while farming, right? Some people are judges. Some people
Yeah. I
run
do
a
a lot of
Grapeseed
DMV
sales
work while I
department.
farm.
You know, like if it's quote unquote full time, it means they got to be doing it 24/7. But experts more appropriate.
Yes.
Yeah. I do DMV. I work my flower shop.
Oh,
Do all that.
Harold works as a captain.
yeah.
So rename.
Can you
full-time
send
farmer
me a
to
list
expert
of
farmer?
flowers that would be
Oh, like
nice to
tulips farm.
grow?
Oh, okay.
To grow?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Like seeds.
Yeah.
My favorite flowers are lilies.
Probably stuff that's native to San Andreas, like like
That's what I sell right now, but I can make a list for you.
what? Yeah. Can you? Did you share this permit here?
Yeah, I can make like a smaller list and send it to you. unless you want to share it.
It's more so it's very easy to grow that, and then I'm talking to grow in the garden, and grow in the fields,
Oh, like get seeds for them and grow them.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
That's what I had put in for my original proposal. That'd be super cool. Okay, I can make a
Yes.
list for you.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, just the easiest thing would be flowers you see growing out and about in the fields, like right here, like these ones, and
I have a list
these
of them right now
ones.
because when I was doing a lot more botany work, I made a list of like what grows not like natively here
Yeah.
on the island. So yeah, I can send that
I've
to you.
I've seen lupins for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Purple lupine, goldenrods.
I really want sunflowers for the fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Dip
get
in
the
sunflower
sunflower
seeds.
seeds. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Be leasing out fields.
Yes, that'd probably be the process for businesses instead of the mayor's office just giving out a property line. Someone like Murph, for example, he's got a farming related business for the distillery. he doesn't own those fields. He's got no right to him. He would put in a lease request, and then we would, and then the mayor's office would approve it. There would be some kind of price where the distillery could lease the fields every month, and then after we said 4 months, they could put in a request to purchase it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like gradually make them.
It's like leasing to
Work their way to
leasing
it,
to
yeah.
buy.
I like that.
And then you could use the lease money as like, maybe it's like a deposit for the purchase, right? You know, so that incentive firm, you know.
Are we fully renaming the agriculture committee to farming fellowship?
I think so.
So I'll have to.
It's
I'll have to
easier
go
to spell
rename-
over agriculture, come here, you know.
Okay, I have to go rename all the people in the MDW.
I just did both. Didn't I do like slash? Do like
I did,
agriculture
because
committee
then I
slash
was
fa-
like-
I did both.
Okay, I'll just leave it as is then.
Put on the new people on it, the farming fellowship, the, you know, Logan Macy, put the thing for 7 members. The stipulation of Jerry has veto power, giving that power to justices as well. I suggested it not the justices because Jerry's useless, never does anything, and DOJ insights always, you know, they're pretty level-headed, you know, they're probably guiders and helpers more than veto and overstep, you know. But also, it's kind of insane that Greco gave us the ability to what we want. Like, right now, if the 5 current members agree to it, we can make it so it's illegal to grow anywhere but this field we're stood in.
Yeah, that's kind
That's
of
a lot of power.
Yeah, we have that power. Which also goes to the fact that the position of farming committee, government employees. So, Jerry was saying how it's like governor's office appointed, like council person, as we have legislative power. So, felonies means you gotta go.
Makes sense.
Yep. Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, beehives in the orchards.
So does that mean we're gonna have a signing in the city hall app to
No, probably
say that
not.
we're around? No.
Might be good, though. It
could
could
be
be
useful.
good, but probably not, because that's a lot of work, you know.
Just be prepared
Right.
for a lot of calls if you ever do that.
Yeah.
I will
I know
not
sometimes
be
when I'm-
available.
When I'm the only DMV
Is-
worker, it's just miserable. Just call after call after call.
Yeah.
$500 certification.
That's the question mark. One-time purchase fee first time, you know. Probably 80% goes to us, 20% to the state.
Renewed after 60 days. Okay.
So they don't
you-
have to buy the certificate to be classified as a full-time farmer. It's a bonus.
Okay.
But they do have to
that-
be a full-time farmer to get the certificate.
So you want us to do that, or is it because I see a question mark to DMV?
Yeah, that's where we're up at the air. First of all, I think it's going to be us rather than TMV. So it's like not a bottleneck.
Yeah. I mean, I think Merv is still on the roster for the DMV.
Yes.
So there's the 2 of us.
I got fired from the DMV for inactivity while I was on an LOA.
There's been a lot of changes at the DMV.
I started doing a job fair at the golf course.
Yeah. Next Saturday. I mean, on first glance, I agree with everything. I think it's everything we've already talked about, so I see no problem with any of this. I'll go through it more closely and just if I see anything.
After a relaxing weekend out in nature, I'm refueled and ready to get out there.
Harold sent
tomorrow.
it already to Maisie and Perry, right?
Yeah.
To give them like 2 days to review it and make comments. So and same for you, right, Alfie? And so after 48 hours, you can give the go to the Supreme Justice, right?
Yes, because right now, by the way, I had a 2 to 3 hour sit down with Jay about all of this yesterday, where he provided insight and input, and I did some of the changes before coming today. I know the DOJ has that version since yesterday. I told him, you know, the final changes would be after today's meeting. and then they're gonna liar speak the whole thing, you know, and then make sure it gets up there, you know. And then I do need to have a sit down with Skylar and Katie about it. Katie's been aware of it for ages, but I think Skylar's on a break, so I might have to set a Halloween, right?
It depends. She will be like next week. She'll be like gone, and you won't be able to catch her. But I think like she's around for like a couple more days.
All right.
Yeah.
Were we sticking to the 60-day renewal? Also renewed as.
Yeah, I did it wrong. You know, we might do 30.
Yeah, 30 is probably best, but the spelling
Payment
on
only one
renewed
time,
is incorrect. So we should probably correct that.
Yeah, they only have to pay once, but renew every month is probably good.
Yeah,
There's-
to vet them again a little bit, right?
I see the marijuana section is gone in the mapping.
And that's just because we might do it inside of a barn, we might do it at Grapeseed, we might do a palito.
Okay, but like a bit more controlled. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just working with Jai to get it shut out because they tried to open the dispensary the other day, but they had some hurdles. The fact that all of the weed they're doing is from seized police, and the weed and evidence is only good for like a couple of days, and there was like a couple of dry spots. But yesterday we seized like what was it, 200 something. So you could probably open it again, but they don't want to be reliant on sea stuff because
On
it's
seizures.
you know you want to have like some kind of consistency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's where like being able to refrigerate things and like slow down their decay would be handy.
Ah!
I said that. Multiliter grapes here.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Hey guys,
Okay, I'm good with everything. Like I said, I'll take a
Guys.
closer look, and if I see anything, I'll just send it in the group chat.
yeah, the shots fired. Are you okay? You hear Big Ass and Grapes here, Joe?
Nope.
Hey guys, I don't hear you on the radio.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He's right. You know, he's right. Also, opinion on this field for Grapeseed RV Park.
It's nice. I mean, there's a bunch of cows, as long as they don't hit the cows.
Yeah.
Harold?
Hello.
Oz! Hello.
There was
Welcome
gunshots
back
near
from
you. Are you
Ozzyland.
okay?
I'm
Thanks!
fine. I'm peeping with my binoculars, but I don't see nothing.
Okay, I think there was a mountain lion.
Okay.
At the
Oh,
bottom.
wait, hold on.
notes
I'm the
from
Grapeseed
meeting.
dog catcher now. I gotta go check that out.
Signs on these fields. 3 members make a choice. Yeah. I do like expert farmers. There's also master farming. Master farmer.
Master.
Master of the fields.
Maybe that should be for
What?
people that like own agriculture businesses.
The highest.
Or maybe
the
that
highest
can be you
go.
guys.
Like Master Brewer.
Yeah. Guys, I can't hear a master title and not just think.
Oh, I do like.
Sorry,
that
I just
80%.
had a Jedi Council thing.
It just sounds so
I
silly.
do like that 80% of the
And I'm
certification
yeah,
come
like
back
Master
to the farming
Skywalker
fellowship. That way
or
there's,
goddamn Master
like, cash
Beta.
going
I
in.
just every single time I
And
hear
yes,
it, I'm just
Farming
like,
Friday should be paid for by the
it just
fellowship.
sounds so goddamn silly as a title.
Harold, can I
When there was,
ask,
like,
in
Trooper
the middle
Master,
section
I could
on
never
top,
take it serious.
Officers involved, and the the spreadsheet. What exactly does that mean?
That I was just gonna put like
Current
potato
price, new price?
current
Oh,
price
I see
6, no price, and then price with the
Okay.
certification.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming as.
Yeah, I think this is going to be huge, but we're definitely... Well, and it should also bring in new farmers.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a huge barrier to entry.
In
Not
this
especially
case,
the
we
first line.
really need new farmers.
Oh, yeah.
If this works, we need new farmers.
I think they'll come. I think it'll just come with
Yeah,
these
of
It'll
course,
come with
it's
the
that-
money, opportunity.
Yeah, exactly,
You know,
exactly.
you know,
It's-
it's gonna be a
In
lot
the
of
end,
people.
it's
you know.
about the money. Yes.
Like probably for the first,
Oh.
3-4 weeks I was farming, I was operating at a loss.
Oh yeah, I was too for months. Farming Fridays last, you know.
Well, it's a lot of work to
If
market
you're ever
yourself
doing
and
like a
sell the stuff.
massive grow, try space it out. Apparently me growing 1,000 crops in the same field causes quote unquote issues with farmer birds. He doesn't like
Okay.
it.
I have
Uh,
experienced this myself because I've
yeah.
had a couple 11, 1,200, 1,500 vegetable orders that I've had to fill, and
Yeah, the space it out.
it gets a little bit
you know.
strange.
Yeah, it's maybe it's like some kind of like farming superstition, but I think it's a nice animals and they get unruly, you know. It's we had to do that on Farming Friday. We did every field that's to the north of Grapeseed. We did 4 or 5 of them, you know, to the north to spread it out.
Yeah.
11,000 gallons of seeds, you know, that'll do it. You know.
Yeah, that will do it.
Where are the fruits and veggies?
They're in the hat. We've already sold 8 to 9,000 worth, and there's the rest of it's in grapeseed in the fridge. We
But
gotta
there
get
must
some
be-
kind of communal storage for the farmers, because the fridge in the station is just not it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there must be a lot they go bad, right?
I mean, they go bad after a week, sure.
Yeah, yeah. It's already 2 days, and food businesses don't like yellow veggies.
I don't know why, because a lot of
Yeah.
them go through so quick,
Well-
especially when they do like events and stuff, you know.
Because they don't plan ahead. That's
Yeah.
why.
Mhm.
They don't plan ahead.
That-
They need everything fresh so they can last at least 5 days, and they are more flexible. This is
and
the
there was a
biggest
thing.
issue.
It's new since you've been away there, Daniel. But there's a, and it existed before you went away, but they weren't active. The slosh guys.
Oh god.
I'd heard from a couple food trucks. They were like given lower rating because they had like older vegetables.
Okay, I'm fixing that right all done.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it. The DMV has not recovered since Slosh shut us down in the city.
Yeah. So I don't know what they're doing because the vegetables are as good,
Bad news,
you know,
Harold.
when you first
Skylar
pull them out
got
of the
the
ground
pair of
until
pants
they're basically
dirty.
good
It's
until they're
over.
not.
Wait, she tear open her pants? She ripped. We can't afford that. We don't have any spare pants.
That's what I'm saying. It's a real shame, Harold.
The Palito department took out of the Grapeseed Sheriff's department's pants and trousers when they went to Palito. That's why we're all wearing jeans. Skylar was away when this happened, so she was wearing, you know, her uniform, but she just ripped it open on the field. So, you know,
no.
there goes one of our pairs, you know. Another one in jeans.
Yeah. Jeans looks better anyway.
Yeah, it does. Especially for college, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sorry I was super late. It was
Okay,
very early.
It was, you know.
As long as you agree, it's fine.
I agree. And like I said, if I notice anything, I'll
I
just
know,
put it
we
in
know,
there.
we know. Yeah, just comment it if you find. Yeah, we all think about this for the next 2 days. If we can think of something.
Yeah, feel
to
free.
be considered, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if there's negatives, but if there's also pros, we also
Yeah.
don't have to stop. We could do new ideas. We could
Of
also,
course.
we could add more sections. There's more letters
We
in
can-
the alphabet, you know.
Yeah, and we can change it if something
Yeah,
doesn't work out. We have to change it, right?
Probably
So we
gonna
do
combine.
subsections.
Probably gonna combine land usage policy and designated field, because that's just the same thing, you know.
Yeah. So combining C and E.
And Alfie, Harold made some notes. Oh, you put the notes on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
read them.
you have the ability to add notes to you.
Mm,
As, not, I don't think you are without police tags.
No,
no,
it's
no.
fine. No, but you put the signs on leased fields, so we want to mark them to identify the fields that we want to lease. That's
There's a
what I
possibility
want
that
to say.
with us getting the ability to give out the certification that we could have like just like a farming section in the MDW, and then we could just like have our 7 of us edit access, and then also create like master documents, because that would be great.
Do we have to talk about prices for the lease?
I got no idea.
Me neither. But it
I
shouldn't
mean-
be for free, right?
In the city, like my rent at Dean's World is 11,000 a month.
What?
This is
Insane.
crazy.
Yeah, I
For
pay
the- yeah.
$11,000 a month. There's not many shops down at Dean's World anymore.
No.
Who came up with
I've
these
been
prices?
making the well
That's crazy.
namesake. It was Sean
Hold on.
Bean.
Mayor Christoph. 11,000. But
Well, the thing was,
word is insane.
A couple of the first ones were 12,000, and they still haven't been able to get their
Yeah.
prices reduced.
People are
Sean-
closing.
Sean, it was supposed to be 10,000 for everyone, but there were
Tax.
issues where some people were getting like 10,500, 11,000, 13,000. It just never got fixed.
So
Yeah. From what
I
I
s-
hear, Sean just brushed his hands off when he was done.
That's why I have to
"All
make the
right,
flowers so expensive. That way I don't have to close the shop.
Yeah.
So
It's
regarding
ridiculous.
prices for leasing fields, I think we
1,000.
will
or two?
discuss. We can discuss that when it's actually demanded, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think it will be heavily demanded very soon, because it's still open for everybody to farm, right? So
Yeah, and that was
why-
kind of like where we had fell on it, right? It's kind
well,
of not a
I
problem
have my
right now.
I want to have my designated field where I'm always on. I would think about leasing it, of course, but it's not necessary, right?
I also wonder if we do the lease to own, and then we create a system where farmers can lease out the fields they own, right?
Okay.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Sublet it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think ballpark price
Just,
1,000 or 2 would be good. This is a whole
I
month.
think so too. I think so.
Monthly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
That is technically, we could run a subscription through the Farming Fellowship account and just have it sent to there. And if
Oh,
the
yeah.
state wants a cut, then we can just give them a cut.
Well, we don't tell them.
With that.
Daniel, state ID.
2902.
Oh, it needs wallet ID. That's so stupid.
You need wallet ID.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The 8-digit one, you know?
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
69244660.
69245660.
Yes.
Just need to concentrate on something here on my phone for a minute.
Okay.
You catch that?
What exactly?
A
The
subscription?
access? Wait.
I sent a subscription to you. OnlyFarms? God, that'd be so funny. OnlyFarms subscription.
Nope. Don't see that yet.
Go to your subscriptions tab on the wallet.
Yes, and there is active and inactive, and there's nothing in it.
Weird. Oh. I had issues with subscriptions way back, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Well,
This was nice.
Very
Very
nice,
good.
sure. If you're able to see Maisie Perry in person, feel free to have like a proper sit down and walk them through it, as because it's better than just them just reading it through without us to bounce off any questions, you know.
Yeah, but at least we should wait until they actively respond at least a little bit in the chat, so
yeah.
we can make we are
or
sure they
48
read it.
hours.
Yeah, yeah. So let's reach out to them and maybe ask tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Maybe
if
that's
they
the
read
system.
it and,
The system we do is like 3 people to make a decision, 48 hours, 24 hours to like discuss in person, and then another 24 after that to see if even bother getting involved with it. Because it's that's how a lot of decisions is made with like leadership for the police. Is there's like 11 something people between lieutenants, captains, and chief sheriffs and stuff. But there's a lot of them that are part-time, sometimes just ignore stuff.
around always.
So what I do is I write up an announcement, I put it in there, and I say you've got 24 hours to say something, comment on it, give me input, and then I'm posting this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, everybody has
Okay.
access to a phone, so
that's right.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else to go over.
Alright, cool.
I think we're pretty solid. I mean,
No, we're good. We're good for
we
now.
just have to, if we find anything, we can actively update. Just be more reactive on it. Not let it languish.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go get some food. Because I'm starving.
Okay. Okay. There is a Farmer's Friends
That's
very
where
close.
I'm going.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Alright.
Very well. Thank you guys.
All right, awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Harold, for all the hard work.
Oh, hey, so I'm gonna leave this table up here, because if this
Yeah,
turns
we
into
will
a
need it.
campsite, why not,
Yeah. Yeah, and we
Yeah.
might need it again. Okay.
Alright. And I'll send you a list of native flowers, Harold.
Superb.
Perfect. All right. All right. Well,
Alright.
I got some orders to fill, so I got to do a bunch of planting now.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one.
I've sold everything that was scheduled to be sold for Farming Fridays, so everything else is just free real estate to sell on, the contract stuff, so it's on.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
have
think
a
there's
look
too
through it. and
much
see
left,
if,
but yeah, maybe, we might be able to save yourself growing some stuff,
Yeah, and I'll just any earnings from that I would just throw in the farming fellowship.
Yeah, that's
account.
fine. That's great.
All right, sounds good.
All right. It's finally over. That was a
Yay.
2.5 hour meeting.
Just when I was headed over there. Well, all right, I'll see you at the station.
Really productive meeting. God bless.
Bro, I'm gonna park this in the parking lot.
Nice cargoes.
Thanks.
I'm not used to not seeing it out to the court.
I know.
It's fun though. That's like similar to the ATV uniform, Checking out. We gotta get in here, sort it out. Ground
Get what
rules.
sorted out?
I'll be trying to tell. So, Skylar, has anyone explained how parking works?
No, I have no idea. I'm so
Right.
confused.
So, out of the state valet got fired. I know if you come look at the car. So, right now, this car is locked up as if it was in a valet spot. But if you take a look,
Oh,
you
so
can
you
drive
drive.
it. And now it's we can get it out to patrol, So it's one car per spot. No longer will you bring a car to a valet spot and then, they like, drive it off somewhere. But
as the sign
but-
says, these are ATV spots only.
For some reason, when we park up the vehicle, they sometimes they move it around overnight. It's a way
They
for
like
me to
messing with
stop
us. I
moving
think
it
they're playing
around.
pranks.
But try not to put all of the illusions here because the illusions are so big that if we park them out here, it's hard to get in them. So, are there any Grapeseed mechanics we can count on? No. I'll show you. How many spots do we have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Hedge.
Harold.
Hello.
Well, look who's answering the phone.
Hello. Who is this?
It's Willie.
Oh, yes, Mr. William. Hello.
Hi. Been trying to get a hold of you.
I haven't had any missed calls, so strange. Right.
I kept listening to your voicemail and then hanging up because I thought it was over, or I don't know. It's very long.
It's 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
I must have kept hanging up right
Now that
before
I'm
it
the
ended.
dog catcher, I can
so
put a
couldn't leave
dog
you a
catcher
voicemail.
at a...
Apologies. I searched.
perfect.
So you were inquiring about probably the gun and the situation.
Yeah.
So to keep you in the loop, I talked with Supreme Justice Joy yesterday about how the DOJ wants us to proceed with these situations. And the way it's going to go is basically when a shooting happens like this, we've got probable cause the shooting did happen, right? You shot your gun, there's all that stuff. They also put their guns out. One of them shot their gun. We got probable cause of that. But it's not for us to judge it, as I told you. What he wants us to do in the future is we push charges on our parties. So it would be like, you 3 against those 5. And then you would do a bench trial where we just say, hey, look, here's evidence. And then we just walk away. And then it's upon, like, you and your friends would say, this is our argument. We did this. And then the other 4 or 5 people, they would do their argument. And then the judge would decide. Like a civil bench trial, but of, who gets the charges. But because obviously we did catch and release, if we were to push warrants right now for all of you, then you wouldn't get to do that case. So what's gonna happen with this incident is it's gonna be like a pilot for the system where there's the state's like, hey, look, here's a shooting, and it's like 2 defending groups. It'll be like a docketed bench trial thing just to make sure the parties involved, hopefully sometime over the next week or so. And then if you are found obviously not liable and guns rust pretty quick, then I would happily reimburse you the price of that firearm as it got seized, Does that answer any questions that I'm sure you probably had?
I think so. It was a little hard to understand, Harold.
Oh. What's the talker?
You said like we're just leaving this incident alone, right? Or did
No,
you say we have to
no,
appeal
it will go to the docket, and then it will be
Okay.
so there's not going to be. I'm not going to put a warrant out for you, and then you have to appeal it. And
It's just going docket.
It's going to go to the docket, and then you 3. So you what's the other guy? Luthen.
Apples. And Luther.
Luther and Apples. So you 3 will be defendants. You can have lawyers if you want, and then the Flywheels people will also be defendants. And then the state will be like, hello, here's what happened. We got evidence. There was a shooting. We responded, bye-bye. And then the judge asked for your side, and then they asked for their side, and then the judges decide.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because, in the future with these incidents, I gotta kind of make it into, like, make sure the rest of the police department know this is probably how we're gonna approach, like, the stand your ground stuff, where it's muddy with different statements. Remember I told you how they were saying one thing and, you were like, that's, a complete lie. It's up to the judges, and we're hopefully just dealing with it, in the moment.
Yeah, and I guess
Yeah.
if we can't do a bench trial, I guess it'll just go to the docket. or
Yes.
something in the
Yeah.
future.
Yes. That's how cool.
Okay. All right. I'll let Apples and Luther know.
All right. That's great. Hopefully that cleared up your concerns.
Stop
Yep.
yapping.
All right.
100%. Well, not 100%.
100%.
Because
Most
I
of
can't
it.
really understand you, but most
Oh.
of it.
All
Yeah.
right. Hello.
Okay, Harold.
Hey. Bye.
Bye.
Tall people. Ugh.
Ugh, we were just talking about this
I-
car here. It's an FIB agent's car.
The pickup.
Yeah.
It's been there for ages.
We should charge him a parking fee.
Probably said. So Skylar, if you come here, look at the box of keys.
Oh, fucking.
So let's say we get like let's say we get like 20 cars, right? Then I'm pretty sure we could park 20 in excess and hide them somewhere,
Yeah,
and then
like
they
park
grab
them-
the extras.
would
I don't
assume
know.
You would just like bring it here and then park it.
Yes.
No.
What's up,
So I
next?
guess the ballet guys are still around, but like
Hiding.
undercover.
And that's what we can't afford. But also the question is, Big Az, is do we have grounds to remove cars that are parked here? Is this illegally parked? Because then it opens.
I don't know.
Can we
On
park our
GSD?
cars?
Yeah, it's probably.
That's what I
it's
talked to
probably
Jay
a
about.
stretch.
That's what I talked to Jay about. How it's like we don't have property lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really have much of anything. We don't even have doors.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I
They
was
might
thinking about
argue
catching
that
a
it's
hell.
dangerous to park on an airfield.
Well, then they would argue that Robin's car and Gemma's food truck and the RV and then the bikes, then we can't park those there, right?
Ooh, I should park my Yosemite here.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to pay stupid
Hell yeah.
fee.
I don't own a car.
I own so many and I wish I could sell them.
I'll give you the money when we find a minivan, right, from the budget. And it could be
The morale office minivan?
Well, we could. Well, do you want it in your name or do you want it in the police budget, like the tractor? Sorry, the police pool.
Probably the police one, so that we can have keys really easy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I just noticed the boss man's on duty.
The sheriff?
Yes. He might fire me, by the way.
What?
Yeah, there's a high chance.
Why?
Oh, it's really embarrassing.
What happened this time?
It's really embarrassing. The other day, Katie, I saw Katie's car driving away from a shots fired car. And then I was like, oh, probably just, Katie things. And then we got a 911. Katie might be kidnapped by the Grapeseeders, who the no group in the top 10 at the O'Neill ranch. We got shots fired at the O'Neill. So I was like, all hands, let's go breach it. Let's go. And I'm driving near Luce, and I lose control after all as I'm approaching. I try to handbrake, turn it to slow down as Katie's shooting at a suspect. And then my illusion does like there's a hook right into Katie after she was shooting at the suspects. And then she flew like 17 meters and knocked herself out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, But then in the moment I shouted, Katie, don't worry, I'm here to save you. And then I went on the radio and I said, I tactically knocked Katie out of the way so that I could get the suspect. And I got the suspect at gunpoint. And they surrendered.
Let's go, Harold! Way to be a
Qualified
winner.
immunity. Qualified immunity to
Well,
help
Ka-
her.
well,
You had to
you know,
murder to save her.
I
But
mean,
Katie's
Katie, all
also,
right.
she's okay. I was really embarrassed. I built her a mailbox at her house and sent her an apology letter. And she seemed to be okay with it,
Oh, yeah, you're good then, Harold. Listen, Katie wouldn't get you fired. Come on. Besides, listen, if the sheriff comes to take you down, I'll threaten to resign in your honor. We can't get rid of a morale sergeant.
I could just end his lease at the Oasis too. Then he'd be homeless.
I don't know if we should play that card so soon. That is
It's
very
a surprise
good.
tool
That's
that we'll
good.
use for later.
That's very
Mhm.
good.
Do that if he ever threatens to shut down Grapeseed again.
We say you shut down Grapeseed, I shut down your house, Patty Pie.
Bad tenant. Keep that in
Yeah,
the
sorry.
back pocket for later.
Can't have no meanies staying here.
I don't even know if I'm gonna have the Oasis for much longer. I really hope I do though. Anyway, it's whatever. If you guys
Why,
need a
what
house, by the
happened?
way. Well, while I was gone, these people were basically like, this girl's a cop and isn't around, and this man who literally was a ghost on the MDW, literally didn't
She
have
didn't
anything
travel.
on there. It's like, I want to be
no.
I want to own that shit.
Pretty sure she was home
and
the
then he
whole
updated
time.
everything or whatever, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to go to court for it, but
But she has been
I
around
don't
for
know why
like
it's
14
been done on the
hours.
docket. I would rather just talk to the mayor's office, which I've been doing. So, yeah, I don't know, but yeah. I don't even really get paid for that shit. Like, actually.
Where does the money go?
Well, all the lease money goes to the state. I was talking to Christoph about it. And I was like, how about like a 60-40 split? You get 60, I get 40. And he was like, yeah, sure. But then the way I get paid is I can clock in there, but it's only for half the property. So if I go onto the other side of the property, I get clocked out. There's literally no money in it. I do
No
it out of the
maintenance on
kindness
the
of
other
my
half.
heart. I literally do it out of the kindness of my heart, not because I get paid for it. Like, I love the Oasis, so that guy's got another thing coming for him. So, but there's been like talks. Like, I've been talking to like Sean and Christoph even before Sean was done with his mayorship. But I also like. I don't know why that guy's going for the Oasis. He should go for the Roach Motel. Like, where's that guy? You know?
I
haven't heard anything about the Roach in like
I think
6 months.
Maxie was going for it. I think someone said it, and yesterday we raided it.
Also, I'm pretty sure this
Ooh.
guy is
Alice
associated with the
raided
Devil
it.
Dogs.
Uh-oh.
This guy who wants the thing. Yeah, like, I
You
don't know.
gotta
It was
keep
just
that
weird.
crash of stuff, you know. They're in a city, you know.
Does anyone own the new Polito Motel yet?
I don't think so. Oh, has
Maybe
anyone
they can
talked
go
to you
for
about
that.
Palito?
Oh my god,
Have you got up to
there's so much
Polito?
stuff at Polito now.
Sort of. I haven't been to the hotel. I also kind of think, in my opinion, hotels should either just completely be revamped or remastered,
Oh,
or they
yeah.
should be
a
state
mess.
run, to be
Yeah,
honest. They should just be able, like, the Infinity Apartments, because, like, there's no money in it. Like, people who work there, I don't even, like, I do not get paid from that shit. Like, when I was, like, not a police officer and not an EMT, I would, like, work there, and I would get, like, $400 a week, because, like, I would go there to help people with their leases and then do some maintenance, but then, you know,
I
like, it's
agree it should
literally
be
not
similar
worth
to
it.
Infinity, but also I think there should still be managers. Uh-oh. Hey, Joe.
But also-
Oh.
How are your patrol vehicles up there?
We're about to get a mobile mechanic up here.
All right. Sheriff's doing a fleet inspection, so get him up.
Fleet
Hurry.
inspection?
Probably with the
Yes.
sheriff.
We gotta get a mobile mechanic right off. Right off.
Okay, hold on.
I'm kind of.
Call for mobile repairs. Call for mobile. Okay, I'm calling.
Hello?
Hello? Is this the mobile repairs?
This
Oh,
is,
you're
yes.
already calling
I
somebody?
need my entire fleet repaired at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Like it wasn't
We're
Grapeseed
paying
Sheriff's
big
Department.
money.
Okay, I'll be right
Big
there.
money arrow.
Big money.
Okay, I like
it's
big
an
money.
emergency.
Okay,
I might get
I'm on my
fired
way.
if they're not fixed. Get up here quick.
I'm coming.
I think the
coming.
sheriff is
Please,
coming.
please.
Oh, no, is the sheriff coming to make sure that we're taking care of these things, Arrow?
We gotta look like we're already working on it.
Okay, all right. Yep. This is what the underside of an ATV looks like.
Ah, yes, indeed. Indeedly, doodly.
Harold, I don't know anything about cars. It just looks like an engine.
I didn't know how cars work.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Everything's back to front. I'm Australian.
Oh my god. We gotta shut it. Oh god. Oh god. What if we hide him?
Don't worry, Harold.
What if we hide the
everything's
high
gonna be
fleet?
okay.
What is this green thing? S.A. Anima Care and Control?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Grapeseed dog catcher.
Alright. What do we distract the sheriff with? Yeah, that's good, Joel.
Yep, I definitely haven't smashed this over a bunch of rocks recently. It looks great.
Okay.
I don't know how cars work. Everything's back to front.
I don't know.
The last time the sheriff saw the fleet, he gave me 30 disciplinary points. It's $10,000 from the budget for each one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't say. Oh my god, I'm like, I need to contact FIB and it's a dog and a bounty hunter. Tyler, random question. You sign in on the western side of the hotel and it clocks you out when you're on the east side, right?
Hang on, let me look. Never easy. It's it's never. Wait, what is
You're
that?
signing on
It's
where the lobby is, right? In the west?
yeah, on Elgin Avenue and the Boulevard, and then it sends me out.
Elgin?
Yeah.
You mean Algonquin?
Grey Quinn Boulevard.
Oh yeah, Grey Quinn.
Yeah, on that side. And then I signed out on the west.
How small the trunk is.
One of the buildings. It's the building on the right there, the one towards Panorama Drive.
That's the east.
Oh yeah.
How many cars
I'm
you
directionally
fixing?
challenged.
One?
I don't know.
We gotta get them to clean them too. I'm coming back, you know. I coming back.
Harold, come on, they can't all need to be clean.
They gotta get clean, you know. They gotta get the clean, you know.
I also brought up a lot of this shit to
literally everything
Christoph,
we
and he
all-
said, that's above my pay grade. I have a list of stuff that needs to be fixed with the Oasis. And I said,
Uh-oh.
okay. And he said, talk to Jerry. And I said, where is Jerry? And he said, in the ICU. And I said, that man is always in the ICU, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Classic Jerry
Hello?
move.
Hello?
He probably got
Hi.
shot by golf gang or
Ma'am,
something.
did you hit the answer button more than once?
Did I what?
Hit the answer button more than one time?
Yeah, because I kept not answering.
No,
Yeah, I know.
Even if it don't answer you one time, you know, Yeah,
I pressed once and it was still rang a couple times, so then I pressed it again.
Oh my god. Bring a sponge.
Bring a sponge? Why do I need a sponge?
We gotta clean the cars too.
I have to clean them?
We'll help you clean them, but we need the sponge.
Dirty. Arrow, they're all dirty.
They're all dirty.
Every single
I mean,
one.
I bet they're dirty. Yeah.
Oh, John,
Okay, I'll grab one. I have some sponges in my van. I always have
great.
rags and things.
Thank you so much.
course.
I'm putting my phone down. I'll see you here, right?
Okay.
Alright, so I guess run over here, then I'm just gonna patch my phone down right here underground and I don't know why the phone thing happens. Nice background, thank you. I found it myself from Google. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good morning, Sheriff. How are you today?
Your vehicles.
Harold, the sheriff is here.
Damn, it's pretty dark out here.
Oh, yeah.
Watch what's that?
Let me take it.
I think he needs a cup of coffee. You guys should take him inside.
Watch what's that? I didn't hold you over the loud notification of me accepting the charge to fix the car.
I'll fix the car.
Yes, because we're
I
in the
gotta
middle
take
of
a look.
a daily fleet repair that we do.
Daily fleet repair. Let's see how you've been doing on a.
That's
You know, shift 3 into shift
Look
1.
at this!
You know.
Look at
Oh,
this!
that's-
Look at this!
that's pretty good.
Isn't
Nice
this looking
machine.
so nice, right? You know,
All right.
and
Oh,
even
man.
a
It's
clean,
not too
look how
Yeah,
shiny.
I
you
brought my
know.
rag. And
Oh,
Sheriff,
got a
are you
flashlight.
enjoying your?
Let's help
are
her
you
out
enjoying?
cleaning. Let's help her out. with the
Sheriff, are you
cleaning.
enjoying your room at the Oasis?
I got a
Is it
broken out headline here.
okay?
Oh, oh gosh! Oh gosh!
For some reason, I just really want to park this one.
Hey,
Oh,
fix it in the first
let me move it out the
place.
way.
It's a little crumpled.
Move one bitch.
Yeah,
Is that enough? Alright. Hello. Yes, Sheriff.
What I say about driving on the South Flash?
I might be driving on the
Harold would never.
Why? Yeah. Why? Oh boy. It's.
Tastes very seasoned.
There was a chase, and you know, and then there was officers got shot. Officers got shot. Had to drive across. You know, yeah, it was for the greater good, Sheriff. You know, it's for the greater. You know, we just
get the buffalo for now.
we had to try. You know, I've been making sure when I'm not responding to drive on the beaches around the salt flats, and there's only there's not that much salt on the beach, right?
No, it's in the water, so.
And we have none of that left.
It's in the water, and we were not in the water.
That sand is still bad for the chassis.
The sand's bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Harold, your phone.
What about my phone?
If it's moist, sand is really bad.
I don't have a charge. I don't have a charge.
Try now. Let's take a look at that.
What's your state ID?
1-1 fire.
My God,
someone
this
has
thing's
tampered.
148.
Someone tampered this. The door was honest when we parked it here. You know?
Oh,
you see?
no. Where did that go?
There's one disciplinary.
It's a.
Oh God! I charged the disciplinary bench. I charged you.
Harold. Oh, no.
Yeah, this
you know,
highway
me
plan.
and,
Not mine.
Yeah, we've been on the assault today, you know, planning out an event, so.
Planning alternate events.
That's one disciplinary point for the
Why
highway.
did we gotta plan an event for the community?
Minus $10,000.
For the state.
This is not the first time Highway Patrol have done this.
That's right. All the time.
Oh, really?
Nixon does it all the time. But the rest of them are great. It's just Nixon's the big issue, you know.
Wait, Harold.
Nixon's bad.
The broken windows.
Oh God! Not the
Oh my God.
Oh.
You notice
Those darn hooligans.
there's no broken windows on the ATV or the tractor.
That's because they don't have windows.
Casey, stop being a snake!
Come on!
Casey, do something you want!
Look, I'm just pointing out the obvious. You can't
Broken window, damn it.
Everything I did for you yesterday in the pub, you're gonna throw it under the bus like this?
We were chasing a terrorist, a terrorist.
You're a snake. Now, tell me
Keep
why.
it down over there.
Your,
Also, Skylar, why did you take my command vehicle out?
your showcase vehicle is even dirty in the first place.
What? It's just a wind, Sheriff. When we built it,
Wind.
I can't believe the sheriff tripped like that.
I'm alright.
Is this how he tries to cover for
I'm
the
alright.
vehicles?
I'll get up. I'm alright.
If it's just a wind, now.
Sheriff, we don't drive this car. That's right. It's got no broken. I'll get up. Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank
Here,
you.
I'm just gonna clean this one up.
If you could just clean, that'd be great. Sheriff, we don't drive this. We don't drive it,
Then
Sheriff.
why is it all kicked up from these front wheels, huh?
Maybe we showcased it around the airstrip once or twice, but
The farmer's market.
Yeah,
you
the
know,
farmer's
farmer's
market.
We used it at the
You
Ram
know,
Fair.
Harold,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
about to run a mileage check on all of these vehicles.
This one would not have a lot. I promise you that, you know.
Let's
I
start
promise
over
you.
here.
Almost none.
Let's start over here. All right, ATV.
Wait, I have an important question.
Now, we are going to have an invoice from Cable Manufacturing pretty soon based on the mileage we've run and the damage that have been done to our police equipment. Okay?
All right. Sheriff, we might need to reevaluate my car park and add some brick wires to protect from the salty winds, because I'm sure most of this damage from the wind, not from,
Yeah, it's very, salty.
641 miles.
That's not too bad, you know.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
all
I just
right.
gotta grab some clean rags and clean these ones.
All right, once you're done, we'll do a big invoice, right? And then I'll pay it.
Okay.
Do you have a bag?
500 miles.
Oh,
perfect.
that's
I'll be right
not
back.
so bad, right?
And I would walk
500
miles.
miles.
On an ATV, I would ride 500 miles.
973 miles.
Wow. Yeah, this one doesn't
Canine
get
are
out too much
good.
because the canine, you know. I spent some
One day.
page on it and never one tone. It's, you know.
This one
What's
is
up,
so
June?
broken.
What was that? This just got repaired. Oh, God. I might get a shaking tone, you know.
2,216 miles.
Oh, that was because
Wow, look at that.
supervisor car.
Hey, don't pop it out
was
there,
we
yo.
were doing FTO stuff.
What's a command?
Buffalo's gonna be the expensive one.
Well, this was the Sandy Buffalo, you know, because I lost the
man.
grapes. You won the FIB, so, you know,
There's two of
it's
them.
hard to tell, you know. This was LSST one. Who knows? Most.
8,600 miles.
How much?
Oh no.
8,600.
Sheriff, it was probably you, because, you know, this was the one you used to
No,
drive.
no.
You know, maybe it was
You saying you
Connie,
took my buffalo?
dogs.
Yeah, this is the one that you took the sheriff's buffalo.
I don't know. You just gave me a buffalo.
I didn't give you one. I said take a buffalo.
You know, it's mine.
Wow, come on, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
Giving away the sheriff's
Did I,
buffalo like
Joe,
that.
did I take the wrong one? Do I have to go take the other
Maybe.
buffalo?
I don't remember telling you which one to take.
I don't remember. This was Connie's one.
Connie had a buffalo? Oh, we need
she drove the sheriff's one.
I miss Connie.
How many miles is this on this one?
You said 8,000, right?
8,000?
Yeah, this one's
Jesus.
2,200.
So far, the illusions have been 900, 2,002, 2005, and the buffalo 8,000.
Let's check the highway patrol one.
Yes, check the highway patrol. It's
1,900.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Did she do this to you?
How many?
Yes.
How many dispensary pets you catch?
None.
That's not enough. What the
Okay.
hell? We should be doing laps of the state in this thing. Oh, actually, it is the super.
Hey guys, what's your language?
I'm not in the station, Harold.
General, though, you're above that.
What were you guys averaging miles wise?
We were like 4,000 or 5,000 for our listeners.
Oh wow.
1,800.
We'd be between 1,800 and 2,500.
Yeah, well, Sandy is always backing up the goddamn city all the time, so it's not
Oh, yeah.
surprising.
3,360.
Yeah, you gotta go between.
Is that
yeah, a
Space
lot of
Wagon?
distance.
Yeah, food.
Yeah, this is the main one. Robin drives this one. Gemma drives this one. I drive this one. Yeah, this is the main
All
one.
right.
You know.
How much am I gonna see on this here?
Not too much. Less than 500. Less than 300.
Less than 500. I hope so.
Less than 300.
I
I don't
hope
know.
so.
We were patrolling in it for like a week or two before you should cut it out. So we'll find out. So you need some space? Yeah, just get on the
I
other
got
side. See, look at that. Super packed.
711.
Oh my gosh. The least out of every single one of our cars.
Come on in.
That's pretty bad.
711 miles. That's a lot of miles.
It was used at a marathon or
You
two.
know how long this island is from bottom to top?
Like 5?
Yeah.
Harold, Steph lost your pants, by the way.
What?
You know the
Oh yeah,
pants
that was
Toledo took?
that was terrible. That was a terrible incident. I was.
That he has pants.
Well, it sounds like Palito needs to stop paying these cowboys who just make it up, whatever, it's taking other people. You and I used the LSSD pants. When Grapeseed was created, we used LSSD pure
no, they
uniform
haven't in
for
my
over a
pants.
week. Sheriff, we used the LSSD uniform for a month. And Palito, before you even approved them, we're using my uniform, your uniform, looking like a bunch of idiots. So, you gotta get a proper uniform. It's unacceptable. You got my vest on right so. Take that off.
Oh. Okay.
Bring it inside.
You stole our vest too? Come on, we need
I
those.
mean, they took
Yeah.
our shirts.
Yeah. You should probably take the chevrons off too.
What?
Those are LSSD chevrons.
Oh.
And patches and a shirt.
Well, they can add the LSSD ones for now.
All right, you heard. Go get some LSSD pants on. Stop looking so unprofessional at my age.
Sure.
I thought they were going PD.
Hold on. You already got your pants now.
What?
You gotta start taking all the department's pants.
Well, then
We do have
tearing
two
up my
separate pairs,
trousers
Sheriff.
apparently, you know.
We have the regular green ones and the green
Boston
yellow
Sea
stripe.
is what Twilight said.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's
true.
true.
I do like
We're
the
not the regular green one.
I like the green ones.
Give me my patch pack.
I don't have any to give back.
There was a
Come
hot
on,
box
now.
that ran Chuck when he went to Polito. Look at how clean
Yeah,
these
there's
are.
10 of us. There's 10. There was not a lot of pants in that box.
How much
You
you
fix
normally-
this one here?
Yeah, I paid for it. You're welcome.
Oh, no, I'll pay for it. What's your name?
No, it's fine. What?
How long we had the buffalo?
Less than 2 months.
Right.
Or like 6 weeks, right, Joel?
I mean, I think just generally, the buffaloes.
What is out? Since January.
January?
Yeah.
February.
You said it was the raid.
You don't get these fixed very often.
No.
I can tell.
I do. I let my deputies know as long as there's fuel in it, I don't care, you know. But sheriff shows up, does like spot checks, and it's like, not good, not good. I think that's the last one, and then we're good.
1,000 miles.
Yep.
1600.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
How much you normally pay charge for a vehicle repair?
So for traveling, it's usually 100 a repair.
H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One tractor length an hour.
There's one out by that camper. Do you want me to fix that one on my way out?
No, that's your LSPD card. Don't
Okay.
care. So 100 per. You did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How does 1300 sound?
That sounds amazing.
Alright, do you have a business to charge, or shall I pay you through the budget?
If you pay me through the budget, my state ID, or business, we're waiting on our proposal.
Alright. What's your state ID?
14,000.
Nice.
800?
And I said 1300, right?
Yep.
Great. 40,000, 1300.
Thank you so much. Oh, another repair. Hello?
You catch that?
Yeah, where are you?
Yeah, 100 per is fucking insane.
No, Mantis building? That sounds like
It's horrible. You said so.
Not very good in the city, though.
I liked it. A 5-star review. 5-star.
Thank you.
It's about 1.5 miles an hour.
Yeah, Lucians are doing work.
Thank you. I love you. Goodbye.
No, that's for the buffalo. Based on 8,000 miles.
We've had the illusion since the 7th of June.
June 7th? Okay,
So
it's
it's
like 2 months.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 64 days.
Yeah.
Around 65, I think. Around that. Who cares? Say exactly.
That's when I did my hood slide challenge. I hood slided all of the illusions being retired in a row. I mean, the scouts.
Oh,
the
100%.
ones that
400
blow
at Betty. I
up
mean,
at
guys,
60 miles
I
an
haven't
hour for
gone
more
to
than
Betty's
45
since
minutes.
December.
Random.
I
Casey,
forgot
what did
Betty's
you
was
take
in the
an
server until
LSSD
like 2 months
cruiser down the
ago.
mountain yesterday. Wind up underneath it.
Did I? No, I didn't.
That was the highway one.
That was the highway one?
That's because Daniels did it first.
Wow, he's
Yeah,
I
no,
heard
that
he's in
was
the ICU
Daniels
again.
who, yeah, Daniels fell off the mountain and he felt like, he didn't fall down the mountain, he fell like with the mountain parallel all the way down, if you know what I mean. Like he went flying off.
So what was the date we got the illusions?
June 7th.
June
Casey said.
7th? Well, probably
June
June
the
6th, because
7th.
the camera roll date on my phone here is a little funny.
You know, there's an LSPD one that's done 6,000. That was Baker's
Wow.
one just now. So that's 3,000 a month. 100 miles a day.
How are they doing 6,000 miles in the city?
Because they just they go to every call and they just drive around all the time. Always in pursuits.
There's an average of 4 miles every hour. You would have driven for 24 hours straight.
4 miles per hour. I think Harold, I think LSPD is messing with the mileage.
No.
putting them up on stilts and rolling it back
Now,
like
some
it's
of these have them,
fabulous.
what, 2,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you had your grapeseed illusion?
Same amount of time. Everybody sits the same day.
Yeah.
It was the entire fleet in one big ship.
So these have done around 2,000. LSSD one's done around 4,000. LSPD ones, some have done 6,000.
It kind of works with the scale of the size of the departments, right?
Yeah.
What about
the
pilot?
average
That's
is,
right. LSSD's bigger than LSPT, right?
Yeah, the thing is, LSPD
Alright.
have more cars, too, right?
Wouldn't that mean they'd have less mileage per car?
I think they do.
Yeah, but that one Baker brought 6,000 on it. I need to go inspect. I haven't seen MRPD yet.
I don't know if you want to see MRPD. I think it's just as bad as VPD.
No, it's much more
I think
condensed.
it's a lot nicer.
Yeah, you just gotta go in there for like 20 minutes, and then you're like, oh, okay, I know where a child is.
Yeah.
The only
think it's
difficult
good.
part is the staircase on the ground for, because you have like the ground 1.5, you know, so it's like,
I think
what's
it's-
that about, so?
I think
Well-
motor pool is nice. I think it's still
Oh,
gonna be the
he's
same
very
on
good motor
floors.
pool,
It's gonna
yeah.
be used like VPD was.
I need to go check out the that mileage.
If you, the mileage. You just got state parks, they got the cars over at Rebel, right?
Yeah, they have all the cars at Rebel.
Yeah, I think I just must have got to check the NSPD and LSSD one.
Yeah.
Hopkins is making you do his job.
No, I'm normally the one that, I mean, I got the sponsorship with Cable for all of the PD. So they're the ones giving us a discount. So they asking me how much mileage we doing on the cars. Well, you know, I got to renew the
Gotcha.
contract. Yeah, you see my truck, right? The big Cable manufacturing.
Yeah, it's over at the
I think
motel.
it's cool.
Yeah.
It's been parked there for a while.
Yeah, nobody touches it.
I wish
You
I
know,
could
it's-
say the same for my plane.
Is it still
People staying
trapped
in
in
plane?
Polito?
Someone found your plane yesterday. Did you get my text message?
Yeah, they found the wreckage of my plane after a
lumberyard.
tow truck picked it up, drove it to the top of Mount Chiliad, tried to glide it off the mountain, nosedived into the lumberyard and blew it up.
Yeah, I
Tried
watched
to
her tumble
glide
down
it?
the mountain.
Yeah,
Yeah, they tried to
psychos.
fly with it
Damn.
on the
They
the
got
truck
pretty
there.
That
far.
shit's heavy.
They got far, Sheriff, but the problem
They
was
did get
the
pretty
tow
far.
truck isn't directly below it; it's to the front, right? So it's like it was like nose heavy, so it just went straight on. Yeah.
Yeah, balance was off.
What's that?
Yeah, I watched it tumble down the mountain, ripping off all the
Oh,
wings
it's
and stuff. It was
horrible
horrifying.
looking.
Somebody take me to MRPD. Gotta go come.
All right, I'll tell you.
My side's getting real bad.
I got the car.
Nice seeing you, Sheriff.
I got seeing you.
Just one disciplinary
Thanks for
replying,
visiting
right?
Grapeseed, Sheriff.
Just the one?
One discipline.
Bye, Sheriff.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to do like 10
think
again.
that's pretty good.
He also didn't fire me about to be running over the DA, so that's great, you know?
Nice
What?
job, Arrow.
Don't worry about it.
He didn't yell at you about announcement things either, which is good.
Yeah. I've heard it was a great announcement, just...
I loved it.
I loved the photos. It was
Thank
great.
you,
It was a
thank
good
you.
announcement for the photos.
Hey, look, you know some of those
So
photos
lovely
are from,
photos.
like, January? I was
Yeah,
going
no,
through
I see
really
my-
old
You
photos.
went all the way back in your
From
camera. You
Crux
took
and,
so
like-
many pictures, Arrow.
Tori, like senior or
Because
something. Yeah.
I went too far back. Look what I
You
found.
went too far back.
Come inside, I'll show you.
You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, Arrow.
Oh, you see our new TV?
Whoa.
It's
Big
cool,
ass,
right?
This is one of my photos from me on my trip in Australia. That was on my birthday.
Oh my God, it's so pretty.
Yeah. Me and Lano.
It's beautiful.
That's me, Riley,
It's Duke.
Candace, Duke, and Sheena.
I miss Duke. Candace,
Candace is coming back. Candace is coming back. She's coming back.
If she comes back, I'm making her for deputy Grapeseed instantly.
Wait, were they not?
No, she got demoted to cadet, and then she got fired, and then she got brought into an academy, and then she did like a week, and she was like, don't care. Don't blame her, you know?
Yeah, oh, you guys got another TV.
That's Robin and Jim.
Oh, look at that.
That's me in the 80s.
Wow.
Whoa, looking good, Harold.
That's a great photo. That's great photo fidelity from the 80s. What kind of camera was that? That's a good camera.
I can't tell you. It was so
Look at the tractor. It looks so new.
Can't beat, you know. Gee. No.
You should do a missing persons photos. You know.
No, I have. I'll put it up in a second.
Hey guys, can we add a missing persons thing for Jim Hastings as well?
Yep. Can do.
What if we did a missing persons poster and it just said like Jim, Duke, Sheena, Riley, Candace, Gumtree, Tash, who else?
Give me a whole list of
everyone that's
you
on
want
reserve.
on there, and I could
go
go
to the roster. Just do everyone that's on the reserve roster.
Where's the remote for this television? Is it like?
You just,
do I have to reach up?
Yeah, just reach
press
up.
the button.
You know, I can. Not that I could be. I just stupid, and forgot to turn on the remote.
Oops. Yeah, I can do that, Arrow. Might take a little bit. I got you.
Look at this.
No, RG.
I made that ages ago.
Still missing, huh?
So I do miss? I do.
Is he presumed anything, or is he just missing, Casey?
Oh, he's presumed kidnapped by the FIB for the bank investigation that he tried myself, Hastings, and the sheriff on.
What?
I mean, the sheriff got kidnapped, Hastings got kidnapped. They try to come for me, it's only lads got 5's missing, that's why. You know?
So many people
I'm starting to not like this FIB.
Wait, you did like them at all?
I never said I liked them. I'm saying I'm starting to not like them. I was just mad about the FIB. But now, FIB, grrr.
Grrr. Boo, FIB.
There's this weird cadet who keeps asking questions about why we hate the FIB so much. He was like, give me the law. And I said...
The FIB guy. FIB. I fear that he said he worked for FIB and that Strongrak told him to go to police. I think he's just using us to get training and then become FIB agent.
We can't let that happen, Arrow.
Why we hate the FIB.
Should have stayed in the county. Casey, you're flapping your lips a lot but not talking so much.
Uh-oh.
Just crying a little bit about...
I'm just sobbing. I need a... I miss Archie.
Oops.
There he goes.
There goes my Casey. I can't see him anymore as he goes.
I miss Candace so much. She was like my best friend. Truly. She would come to me for advice about everything. Even when she like got suspended, she like came to me for that too. She was like, I don't know what to do, Skylar. And I said,
Have you tried texting them every single day?
I have texted Candace numerous times. I'm gonna text her again.
Still have their desk over there. in case they ever come
What's
back.
a good photo for the twin stickers?
Uh-oh. Y'all no good.
I
How's
reckon if
everyone
she
being a
like
phone person?
if Candace campaigned for
Rachel,
mayor
Twister.
for 2 more weeks, like beforehand, I think she would have won that fucking election. Sorry. And yeah, I miss her so much. She's still on my emergency contact list.
I agree. She kind of won it, sure. Retwansted the Twinsted.
Temple.
Good photo.
Very cool. Steph, the fast track, like, as soon as.
What?
Opinion of doing the fast track class, like, as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Like, I'm saying, like, honestly, I don't know about you, but I think for fast track and too fast, we gotta bring back. I want to try to shift one, just FTS, just getting them set it out. I don't know if you heard the story of like January style, but people would transfer the state, and then FTOs would get summoned, and they'd unbar them, get them started out. But I don't think
They'd
we
have
should
like
do it.
one FTO session, and then
Yeah.
they were all good to go.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
I wanna cut down the red tape.
Yeah, I don't get the point of like classes for fast track because it's not as if they go into academy. There's no point of
Yep.
like having them in a class.
As long as
the only
like-
thing that it does is just onboard them all at once.
We have the 6 of us, right? Sorry, the 5 of us. Of you, me, Kip, and Quentin. Quentin's a little bit messed up this week, but if we have like 4 or 5 fast track,
We got chicken pox and diabetes and cooties.
Oh my gosh! So let's say
Yeah,
we've
it's
got
very bad.
Antoine, Kip, Rue, me, Cleo, me, Zoe, you. Do we have any other names for fast track? Oh, Eduardo. So Kip, Quentin.
Eduardo, that's the one that's Kip one, right?
Eduardo? That's a funny name.
Is there a list?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna put it on the smarty sheet.
Oh yeah. I still need to give Zoe a foundations test just to make sure she's solid, but I think she'll be fine.
Hello.
Look at you doing other stuff for your departments as a little corporate.
What?
The unbanning
Way to
stuff,
go,
the rank
Twilight.
stuff, fixing the roster.
Getting
I mean, if
people
I decided, if I
promoted.
had access to do all of that, I wouldn't even ask. I'll just do it.
Oh, wow.
Stuff like that being wrong bothers me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like to
well.
make sure all the little things are in place.
Oh, you're a details person, huh, Casey?
Like,
Say,
I'm a big picture ideas kind of guy.
well, I'd like to think I'm both, but like, I find that like sometimes the little things build. If you get a bunch of smalls, it makes it big. You know, that's kind of my mentality. Kind of like with Legos, you know, they're pretty small pieces, but if you gather them up enough, you can get really big models. Like
Shift.
that, or like the Lego
Can we get a
Venator. That's a
Lego?
cool ship.
Can we get a Lego set, Arrow?
Yeah.
I
Can
want
we
a,
get a combine Lego set?
Grapeseed
Yes.
Lego set.
All right.
We should do a partnership with Lego and have like different sets for different departments, like the Highway Patrol Buffalo and the Grapeseed Tractor and Friends, or The LSPD and lack
There
of...
might
Hold on,
be
this
there
is
might
a
be
great
one
idea.
right here, Harchan.
Oh.
What? No way, we already have one. I should start a toy line.
Chiffon LSPD set
Ah,
would just be a
it's
minifigure
John
of-
Tier.
Oh no.
Wait, no, we don't want John Deere. You.
What about Meccano? Is there Meccano at least?
Look at this, guys. I've got an IRL Lego. I took a picture of the set I found in the box. We've got the IRL combine harvester Lego. You see it's me holding it up with the box behind?
I think we'd have to paint it, Errol.
Oh wow.
But it could work.
I've got one IRL.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah. Happy fun.
Do
The
you know
Lego,
any bulk manufacturing plastic companies in China and or San Andreas?
That's really funny. Yes.
Lego Technic EMS helicopter.
Maybe we could get them imported through the port.
I don't know what happened, but the
Save us
day
money.
since their wedding, they just stopped. It's like they got married and the career over.
Well, they're actually in the process of getting divorced.
Why?
Yeah. Because Tinker was never around. He was always in LA working. And Sally felt like really alone because Lana and I got married. So, yeah. I think they're divorced actually. Maybe not here, but in LA they are.
You know, Sally expressed
Tinker-
interest in joining Grapeseed when she was back around, Joel.
I'm trying to get her to come back. She just...
A lot of
Reminds
people
us too much
struggling
of
to get
Tinker.
the fetch back on the ground, Joel.
I think so. Yeah, because she's been gone for so long. She quit PD and then came back, and then... I don't know.
All right, wait, we were talking about fast shots. What do you want? Should we just like bring them in and onboard them whenever they're available? Is that what you want to do instead? Just waiting for a class.
So what I'm saying, hold on, let me look at this thing.
Hello.
Like,
What's up?
if Kip passes this guy, if we're all
Thank
okay with
you.
him,
I mean, I'm not a
he
vet.
just
I'll
unbuds
have
him
him
if he
on board
wants
then.
to, and then just gets him shut out.
Thank you. I'm the new
Instead of
Grapeseed
waiting for like a
dog
massive
catcher.
class. Yeah, fair.
I thought I was gonna have to run in an election or something, but I just got the job.
Oh, nice.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Now I'm the number one. Though, don't ask me to really do it yet.
You
I
want to see
haven't
Zoe's
got my
available
training.
for
I haven't
foundations
got my training
and
yet.
interview?
Sure.
I'm waiting. Thank you. Thank you.
Should we check if
We
Nash
all
is
got
okay
this
with this?
together.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations
Oh yeah,
on
probably,
being
Nash,
solo.
Nash probably should be okay with it, right? We can't just tie without her.
Protecting the mountains.
The county uniform looks good on you.
I'm gonna still ask if she's available for foundations and interview.
Oh yeah, you gonna be a ranger?
Hopefully.
Well, Faraday's really nice. I'm sure she'll love you. Harold, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I really messed up being awake at weird hours.
What do you mean, sheep? It's like the start of the day for you, old big ass.
Yep, sure should.
Uh-oh.
I've been around for so long.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you not tired yet, huh?
No, No.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm also not tired and I'm on 2 hours of sleep, so I think we're all in this together today, you know? You know, big ass Patrick
Okay.
was round at the shift 3 meeting.
What?
Yeah, which was
Yeah.
7 hours ago.
Because we were storming Stokes to get my transfer approved. She wasn't even around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here for 15 hours.
Uh-oh. That's a long time.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah.
I've been to sleep and you were around before I went to sleep.
And I don't know what's wrong with me.
You just really missed being at work.
I don't know. I got shot. I want to go back home.
Have you been shot since then?
No, thankfully. But I am broke. I spent a lot of money in Australia, so I need to get my money back and buy a house. So, ugh.
Oh, where are you gonna get a house?
In Chumash.
Ooh. That's so far away.
No, but my aunt used to live there before she died.
North or South Chumash?
It's North Chumash. I'm
Oh,
Barbarino
that's a
Road.
county. County jurisdiction. You picked a good one.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's fine then.
Wait,
I,
does
like,
you should tell
grew up in
Skylar
that
about the
house.
new North Chumash Sheriff's Department?
What?
Wait, another one?
I'm trying to get approval from the bosses for us to scout and find 2 twins, and then we create the North Chumash Sheriff's Department and the South Chumash Police Department, and we split the twins up. We make them go in the departments of one, and it's just you know, and we just make the twins go against each other, you know, fight on the border.
That would be really funny, actually.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm in then.
Wow. It's probably gonna be really. We were talking about it to the realtors about it because we like saw the house. He said it was gonna be like $500,000 in Chumash, and I was like, what? That's insane.
Okay, let's see how long that would take me.
Well, that's beachfront property. What do you expect?
Yeah, but it's also not. Jesus, it's also directly like not in the city, you know. So it's kind
That
of
would
like.
take me 25 weeks.
I mean, true, but at least it's not Sydney real estate pricing, am I right? Up by.
Melbourne in like the heart of CBD, like $2 million. Yeah. So I think I might need to take a
any
loan.
city is just terrible.
True. That's why I like the county. Oh.
I just want a trailer. All I need is a kitchen, Wi-Fi, and I'm chilling. And space for cars.
I would live in Pluto, but now that Osiris terrorist group is there, I don't really know if I want to be there. Sorry.
Oh, they're not that
There's
bad.
a
I don't
terrorist group
think.
at Polito now?
Yeah, Sparks was telling me there used to be a terrorist group like years ago.
Uh-oh. I'm very good on that. Twilight, what are you doing?
I take anybody's word about what it was years ago with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I agree.
There's radiation fried everyone's brains, you know. Everyone's got different stories, you know.
Everything went poop.
Oh, you want to see what I did this morning?
Take a nap on my couch, though.
It's kind
I love
of.
you,
You
everyone.
want to see what I did this morning?
Yeah.
I messed around with the shopping of the photo with your portrait, and I just mirrored your jacket. So look at look at that. I cut out the LSPD part.
Nice.
Professional at work, you know, looks real as hell. You know.
It looks real.
Look at the blue.
Real. Like it.
Wait, when did you get here? Hey, Becca.
I've been here for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh.
I came to say
Oh.
congrats to Big Ass for being
I don't know if Daisy would do it for one because she's super busy with the farm right now, helping out. Look how angry that cow is.
Such an angry cow.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. I've never seen a cow that's that angry.
Alright, Zoe's on the way. Apparently she lives under a bridge near Grapeseed, so she's not that far away.
Huge.
Maybe she could be a grapeseed cop.
Actually, in her application, she did list grapeseed.
Oh, she did an application. Nice.
Yeah, she paid. I also don't think fast tracks and people we scout should do applications are paid. Like if we're scouting someone, why would they have to apply?
Do we know this person? What do you mean scout?
I'm talking about the referencing for the you know, like if there's someone that you know we think would be good and we approach them, right? Like a fast tracker, too fast, too cadet.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for us to then say, oh, hey, we want you to join, but also you're going to have to pay us to apply.
Yeah, stupid. It's stupid that we make them pay. It's stupid we make them maybe an interview, sure, to make sure they're good. But also making them wait. Or doing stuff like auxiliary, not so good. I did text one of the people that applied and I told him the application was bad, do it again. I don't know.
Am I supposed to see this app, so this is like a command thing?
Nash refuses to make me FTL because of like a power dynamic or something, so I just have access for shift 1, but I'm an FTS. Benson can see it. Kip can see it, so yeah, you should be able to see it.
Okay.
I'll ask Nash if I've got the approval to, you know... Because we've got we got one per shift that can actually edit the, you know... I'm gonna start saying I'm the shift 1 watch commander.
Bye.
That's what Stokes is for shift 3.
Yeah, I mean, you've been calling yourself shift 1 LSPD lead anyway, but I guess Quentin's now sergeant, so.
No,
not
yet.
anymore.
Kip's a sergeant.
Kip?
Yeah,
wait,
Kip's
did I
a
say
sergeant.
Quentin?
Yeah,
not yet.
Quentin's not a sergeant?
Not yet.
Not yet. Smile.
I pegged Nixon, and he was like, "If you're that desperate, you know."
I seen on the roster his insignia is a sergeant. Was that someone is like a little funny? Because that's very funny.
Maybe. I know I made him a corporal at Grapeseed on Friday, so. You know,
now you're gonna promote him to a sergeant on Grapeseed.
Maybe. Corporal's like, you know. Sergeant isn't really a rank I want to joke around to, you know. Corporal, I think you can get away.
That's valid.
You know, Corporal's still a lot of responsibilities around that, but you can get a little bit loose with it, you know.
I liked his little cameo photo. That was funny. It looked so serious.
What are you looking for?
Looking for ass.
Oh, he went to bed.
He was
Yeah,
like,
he said he
I'm
was
not
That's my morale,
okay,
Sergeant.
Bro. Any arrow today? Yeah. I kind of look inside the boxes for a moment. I shall tell you. I gotta move this. Hi, Katie. Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. I excited news. I finally had a meeting with the farming fellowship.
Ooh,
So
okay.
the agriculture stuff probably should be almost ready. You still got the shed
What you
one, there's
doing?
notes we added, you know,
Ooh.
so, DOJ are looking over it too, because they want to, be up to with legislation change. My aim is like 35 hours for all. Try to push it out.
Awesome.
Do you have edit access yet, or do we have to go through?
No, we're gonna have to go through Skylar because they hate me here.
Why?
Because I don't have editability. I
Are you
don't know
going
why.
to?
I mean, I will eventually have it when they, finally fucking promote me. Sorry, Jar, where is it? I'll put in money. God. But yeah, you can call Skylar and tell her to hurry up. That'd be cool.
All right.
Come in.
I messaged Skylar. I told her that you wanted to talk to her. She said she'd be around later.
Yep. Come in. I mean, you live under a bridge. I think you're local to the area. You can access the hangar. Come in.
What you guys doing?
Discussing a
Interview?
Lego partnership, possibly.
And that.
Yep.
Hey, Zoe, nice to see you're not dead.
No, I haven't died. Not yet.
It's been so long. Where have you been?
Really good, actually. I went to Hawaii for a little bit, then we broke up and got to hang out with my mom for a little while, and now she's really happy. So.
Oh yeah, how's Anita?
Oh, she's great. She's great, and her wife is great, and I miss her very much. I haven't seen her in a couple months. She's supposed to come visit like next week. So.
Wait, what?
What?
Huge.
What? Wait, what?
What? Anyway, continue.
Huge. Huge.
So you want to be
But
a
I can't
cop,
react
huh?
to that account.
Yeah,
I
I'd like
don't
to
know
stop
it
living
either.
under a bridge.
Oh,
Just
God,
because you become a cop doesn't mean you.
Oh, wait, can I still live under a bridge?
Yeah,
If you want, no one's gonna force you not to.
Oh, wait, does that mean I have a nicer
bridge? Maybe.
You ever heard the television show Pimp My Ride?
Yes.
Yeah,
I love
I
that
get
show.
the bridge.
Pimp the bridge.
True.
Bang out the bridge. The bridge banging time.
The what?
What?
Phrasing? Hello?
Pardon?
Phrasing?
What? No, you gotta no, because if it's a new bridge, you gotta like bang it out with a
I don't-
hammer and like a
I don't need to
drill.
know what you do in your personal life.
I'm writing this down.
Oh yeah.
Is Gemma around?
I'm
We
going to
need-
the
we
shift
need
one
HR.
hunting. I'm writing this.
HR, hello? Where are you guys?
What's the state ID, Zoe?
It is a 12763.
Don't tell Bloom. All right. Don't worry about it.
I just
Ken
got
does
copied
more
my
than mine.
PD application thing.
Is that important? I'm
kind of cringe.
I mean, I could lie to you and tell you what not my state ID is.
Especially as reply to
I feel
like
like
all
it's-
my
I remember
When
bad.
state
So
IDs
lucky
in
I'm
the
actually
4000s with like
checking my
cringe.
comments.
Now it's kind of like, oh, you an OG.
All right. So
we're doing that bit.
you want to be a cop so you don't live under a bridge, but you can still live under a bridge. Is there an actual
No.
reason you want to be a cop?
Yes. Do you remember the whole I used to vandalize a bunch of stuff a long time ago?
Oh yeah, you still doing that?
Absolutely not. No. I still do my art stuff. And like I'll ask people, hey, can I spray paint your house? And if they say no, then I ask them really nicely if I can do it again. And if they say no, then I'll spray paint the ground outside their property to show them that I could do it. And then if they say no, then I leave. 3 no's.
Is it like the 3-strike rule? Like 3 strikes, you're out? Is that how that works?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to. I tried towing, but everyone gets really aggressive and pulls guns, so I stopped towing. And so I just kind of go house to house now and ask if they want me to repaint it because I've been doing art for a while. Anyway, community policing. It's the same. It's the same thing. I'm very like connecting with people, and it's the whole Anita was my inspiration, adopted me, yada yada kind of thing.
Okay.
You want to elaborate on that?
Yeah. Keep talking about it. Yeah, keep going.
Oh, so my mom is not my blood mom. She adopted me a long time ago. Essentially, I used to be kind of a felon. I'm not a felon anymore. But I was gonna steal my mom's police cruiser, but then I jumped in.
What
And
kind
then
of felon?
Vandalism.
Vandalism
to-
was a pet.
Tagger.
Vandalism.
I used to go to like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she used to tag a bunch of government properties, which is how she became a felon.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, vandalism of government property. Now what's the felony either? What about
Yeah, no,
cemeteries? You ever vandalized a cemetery?
No.
We get
I
that a
wouldn't-
lot.
What? Why? What?
We get it a lot.
Why? Is that a felony?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a felony, Dean.
Yes. Okay. Good. It
Horrible.
should be. Why?
People
Why would it
digging up
not be a
people's
felony?
graves, taking their shit. It's fucked up.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's really messed up. No, and so if I had a cop like my mom, and if you know to talk to people, I wouldn't have been such a rascal and
Feels
burnt so many
weird.
cars and spray painted so many police departments and stolen so many cars and robbed so many ATMs and knocked so many people down and then ran away from so many cops for so many years. So if I can give like what my mom did to other people but not adopt them, that's kind of my goal. You know, I want to give back to the community. At least try. You know.
Okay. Do you have any previous experience? I know your previous experience, but talk to the rest of the class about your previous experience.
So many years ago, essentially, I was the second in command for a dispatch department and for what translating into the best translation. It was a private tow company that was hired by the police department, but what was on the application, I guess the easiest translation is PD tow. I ran both of those, and then I was hired as a deputy in the Sonora Desert. And so I trained for dispatch, I trained for PD tow, and then I ended up becoming essentially a full deputy for one day, and then all the bombs fell.
Didn't Stubble promoted a full
So I have a significant amount of radio and coordination and training experience, and
a full deputy for a day?
Yeah. For like 28 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's not on record.
What terrible timing, you know? Someone wrote down that you got promoted, right?
I wrote down that I got promoted.
Yeah, but they did the roster and all that, right?
They sure didn't.
Oh,
yeah.
So you're a cadet?
Yes, you were cadet.
Unfortunately, in the paperwork, yeah, no. Unfortunately, no.
I'm doing an interview.
I'm gonna awkwardly walk away. Because my phone's getting charged.
No,
Hi, Joel.
Hey, Harold. Hey, I'm with the sheriff. He's looking at budget records. He's doing like time maintenance cost per hour, and he figured out that Patricia is worth $75,000.
Wow.
And he remembered that you had 7 of them now, and he's wondering where you got the money for them.
Put it on the speaker.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Hey, Sheriff, I'm gonna put Harold on speaker. He's good. I guess he is.
Sheriff!
It says, hold on.
Sheriff!
Hi, Harold.
Sheriff! You sound very different on the phone, Sheriff.
Yes.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh,
Damn it. We could have done a whole thing with him. It would have been funny.
Oh. It's fine. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Watch this. You looking into my my personal vehicles, right? What's this about, yo?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Talking
about?
about Patricia.
Patricia?
Yeah, what about Patricia, yo?
Oh, you playing?
Yeah,
Where you getting the money from for them?
Well, I'm not. It's a different number by by spirit, but most of the time it's the same plane getting rebuilt with scrap parts from the scrapyard over in Sonora. You know, the plane graveyards where like Fly US dump stuff, and a lot of it is. You remember Farmer John back in January used to he'd give out the crop dusters to the terrorists and would ask if they knew how to fly planes, and it was resulting the terrorists blowing up the planes, and then the state had to clean up the blown up planes and purge all of the parts at the scrapyard. So whenever Patricia gets in an accident that's his crazy style, I gotta take a few days, bring it, get off the airstrip, get it repaired, go down the scrapyard, get it outside the road. So that's why we're on plane number 7. But it's like the story with the pirate ship where they replace all the parts in the ship, but it's like the same name. It's like that with Patricia,
Right.
There's some guy on there, it's like $200 for like half a wing or something. It's real cheap.
That sounds dangerous.
It's probably why it keeps blowing up.
You're gonna die one day, Harold. Find that thing.
We're all gonna die one day, Sheriff. But I'll be up in the sky with a smile on my face.
$315,000 a month for the LSPD Illusion fleet.
What?
How much? Repeat that.
What?
315,000.
For all 12 cars?
Based on an average of 1,500 miles a month, $17.5 per mile, $315,000 per month.
Holy.
The system where we're gonna get people to like pay per hour or something, and you're working
Yeah,
out the
because our contract with cable manufacturing is running out, so the grace period for free maintenance is over. So now the free trials run out. So now we're gonna have to
What
pay
if we signed
per
up in a
mile.
new email? Is that fraud?
Shit, yeah, we could do that. Is that fraud?
what a Bob signs up, you know. I think if you
Oh, it
sign up,
was like a
Sheriff,
specialty free trial.
oh, it's just like a December package, and you know,
Yeah. Yeah. But it's because, you know, I'm rebuilding cable, we're trying to look charitable.
do I gotta share my lotions?
But that's up to you and how much money you can afford to spare. What was the mileage on yours again, Harold?
Average was probably like 2,000.
2,000.
It was like 900, 1,800, 2005, 2008, 3002, 2001. It's maybe like 2003.
How many illusions you got?
6, but that's including the America, which you know doesn't go up a try, you know.
2,000. $210,000 a month.
What?
Damn.
I got that money for Sheriff. How much is an
Harold,
illusion
it
worth?
ain't coming out of my budget.
How much is an illusion worth?
70 grand.
Alright, I'll sell 5 of them.
So that's... How much is that? 30, 35, 30, 350 grand?
And then you'll use that
Well,
money
no,
to
if you
buy
sell it
cheaper
back,
cars.
if you sell it back to cable, you only get like...
Oh my gosh.
50% back.
Oh, a classic. What if we sell it to... What if I sell it to Palito, because they got no cars, right?
They got some of mine right now.
Yeah, but what if they give your cars back and we sell Grapeseed cars to Palito?
No, because I still got to give them the budget for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I profit.
No, well, I'll get them to sell all the evolutions. And then they can buy some shitty Greenwoods or something.
Those are our illusions, Sheriff. Remember, those are ours. Those Sandy illusions.
Yeah, but I'm talking, you know, yeah, maybe they sell that, and then we got some of the money back, and then they buy the shitty cars.
How much are the illusions worth?
70 grand.
What then? What about being
50%
used
to
though?
sell. 50% to well, so we get 35,000 for each illusion we get rid of.
So 35,000.
I think we can sell 4 in LSPD.
We haven't seen a dime of the 1 million spread out, right, Sheriff?
Well, we got 300 grand in the LSSD account.
But that's just be going to the armory.
Yeah.
Well, we've been holding on to that pretty well, have we not?
I think so.
We have been.
Yeah, we've only need to refill once every like week, 2 weeks, right?
Yeah,
It's
once, twice a week, maybe.
20,000.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that I don't know if Nash has touched the money she's
How many
generated
illusions
from the
we
new
got?
hires.
Ferrero?
12,
I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, sir?
How many illusions we got?
LSSD?
Yeah.
13, 14, something like that.
1. Oh, that's popular. Can't
It's
remember.
13. 13 was the number when out of the illusions got brought out, because it was like we had 12 scouts, but then they gave LSST and LSPD an extra 2 cars, which we'd expanded. So it's like 13.
Polito took like 3, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Polito's got 3.
So how many LSSD ones on the list?
Should be 11, I think.
I'm counting right now.
It's hard to
12.
tell because
Some aren't labeled as LSSD, like 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's 12 labeled as LSSD, but otherwise some of them might just be.
3 of those are Palito.
Yeah.
So we got 9. And the average is about 1,500 miles. $236,250.
That's the running cost for LSSD. How is LSSD running cost so close to Grapeseed?
Because you're inefficient, Harold.
We got half
You're gonna
the
have to
cash.
review your procedures.
Oh, gosh. Is it because they keep leaving the
Performance
engines on?
budget review.
Oh, gosh. That sounds so professional.
I like that. That sounds fun.
Probably all the doors Grapeseed has to replace.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get all my numbers
Did
together.
you see that photo, Joe, of the dash? I
Yes.
sent it to the sheriff. Pan, did you see it?
Wait, no.
When the fleeter got stolen to Red Carriage, I sent you it.
Yeah, all the doors fell out.
Oh God.
And there's a lot.
Harold,
Hello.
we ran the helicopter cost.
Is it still 2.5 or is it even more?
It was $87.5 per mile.
Do we want to see how many miles we do in an hour?
Well, we were running some theoreticals and we were talking about a 60 miles per hour average chase that ends in 20 minutes. So that's
But a helicopter wouldn't be used for 60 mile per hour chase. It's gonna be used for 120 miles per hour, so double it. Because a helicopter's only gonna go out for mass casualties, right? Finding the A situation, manhunts, and maybe robberies in excess of. My advice would be $100,000
racing
worth of
vehicles
value.
that are too fast.
Yeah, I know. We also talked about air being used for intercepting marine, right, Sheriff? Because you wanted.
Oh yeah.
I talked to what's his.
So Dan. Oh my God. So
Yeah, I was talking about.
100 miles per
Todd
hour
Maddox about
average.
Yeah, I was
Let's
talking
say
with
it's
Joy
half
last
an
night
hour.
about it too.
That's 50 miles in half an hour. So that's oh my God.
Yeah, the marine cost is gonna go up.
$4,375 for a half-hour chase.
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, marine boats only go about 45, and there's.
Have we turned the operating cost of the boats? Because they go around
Yes,
the
we
entire
have.
state in circles.
Yeah, but they're used less than pretty much every other vehicle for the time being. Until these, until they start
Maddox can't be
dropping.
taking nobody out to some
Yeah,
moonlit
that's
dates
something
and
that I
boats.
just got told about.
I found like a little gazebo and a picnic table and a love sofa on an island.
Yeah.
I was
It's not going to be good.
I was magical.
We don't need that problem down in Florida where they have boats go out and pick up drug packages and just bring them back to the city.
Oh, with the submarines.
You know, the submarines, and they'll
they're like
low
submarine
fly
boats,
in like
right?
those Cubano planes, just drop big packages of narcotics in the water, and then a boat comes out, picks it up, and brings it back to shore.
All right.
Oh, it's the sheriff.
Shit.
Once.
I gotta send these numbers to Cable.
Probably so cool if we could get like.
God.
If we could do drug drop-offs for crims and like I get to fly the Cuban plane over.
Hi. Ferrero, can you take me back to the county?
Yeah, I'll take you back. All right, Harold. Catch you later.
Hey. Oh.
What?
We got new fuel for the aircraft delivered at the. I got you. I don't know what company it
I
was.
got you around, Bob.
But they dropped off some new aircraft fuel at the Grapeseed station. I noticed one on top of MRPD 2, so it's probably
fuel?
it's probably more expensive because it's new. That's how it works.
All right,
right?
well, aircraft fuel is different too.
Yeah, so aircraft fuel is gonna be more expensive. Oh.
God.
Yeah.
Maintenance costs and aircraft fuel. Oh my God.
Well, Harold's got the only plane right now. He's got the only hair unit, so.
Well,
if
you've
we
got
had
the
a big-
EMS helicopter, right? So they use that too, but that's not an
do we-
issue.
Well, I'm still kind of pissed off at EMS. And
Yeah, they're really
well,
stupid about the whole thing,
The cop just crashed a couple of times, and who spends $2.5 million instantly when we get $5 million?
You gotta spend an investment to make money, not get rid of it, yo.
Yeah.
That's why I was begging for the farming stuff, but I've sorted it out. Sheriff, I've rebuilt the agriculture legislation over the last few weeks, by the way, and I'll make the money the state so much money, we're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna be alright.
Yeah.
Oh. As you both shown, I'll go back to an interview with the Grapeseed. We're bringing in a class of fast tracks, you know, so... We're probably, I've asked Nash, we're probably just gonna do it like, if, you know, the name's okay, we interview on badge and just get them straight on the streets. You know, none of this like wait for a class kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we need to get them out
too
there.
fast? I mean, too fast?
Too fast and fast track.
And fast track?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What?
This one that's Twilight's reference failed her foundation, so that's fine because we're building a green.
Classic Twilight.
We're building a green class too, so you know.
Classic Twilight.
I've been saying it for months. I've been saying it for months.
I'm gonna see who's in there.
All right.
Be dance.
All right. See you later.
Hey.
So yeah, tackling and punching and stuff.
Only
Basically,
press it.
not
Only
using
press
any
it once.
weapons.
I press it once.
4 is less
All right,
lethal.
we're on the phone
I
with
would
each
say
other
that
then.
tasers are there because that's electricity. So that would include bats and hitting people with guns. And then, if I remember specifically, canines are considered less lethal? Question mark. And then 5 is lethal. You shooting them, throwing them off a building, pushing a deputy out of a helicopter where they announce 13 Alpha, and then stuff like that.
Hey, listen.
I miss him very much. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. The 4th level, do we call it less lethal or less than lethal?
Imagine.
I remember it as less lethal.
Why?
Because you could still still kill people. It is less likely that you will kill someone by tasing them, but it's still likely that you could tase them. Or sorry, likely that you could kill them.
Nice. What is
Same thing
our
with bats? I'm sorry.
Wait, what about bats?
Go ahead.
You're mentioning bats a lot.
Someone runs at you with a bat. What do you do?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to tase them and arrest them. I should shoot them, but shooting kind of makes me a little anxious sometimes. So I'd rather be honest in an interview than not.
You said shooting makes you anxious a lot. Are you comfortable with a gun?
Yes, I have to be. I wouldn't be applying if I wasn't comfortable with the gun. Actually, I take that back. How many people are around me when they charge me with the?
You're alone. You're in an alleyway in a foot pursuit.
I do think that we should use tasers more often against less
and then we
lethal.
play baseball. No,
if
I
it got
shoot.
overwhelming amount of cop presence, because I think it just makes it more interesting.
But I would probably shoot them in like aiming.
I've been saying this for weeks that like guns snooze. The less we use the guns, the better, right?
That's what I was. That's what.
It's like the dynamic of like, you don't want PD just getting fucking rolled. And I think there's a difference between one suspect with a baseball bat against 4 or 5 cops, and 3 or 4 suspects with baseball bats against like 6 cops.
Yeah, because it doesn't cost. It costs like $12 for a box of ammunition.
It's a really tough balance. It's so tough.
Oh yeah, we've got a budget. We're poor.
Oh, it's okay.
Hi,
I
Janish.
understand that.
What is reasonable suspicion?
Oh, that's easy. Reasonable suspicion is
Harold?
the,
Oh, hey, Harold, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. How's your rage core?
It was all right. Honestly, it could have been better. We didn't get 2 vehicles, mainly because
Was
we
the
couldn't
RV
find
messed
them.
up?
Couldn't. Well, it was impounded.
Did you try what I texted?
Yeah. Well, the thing was, we went to go look for it. So they didn't actually have the RV. He was talking to the valet guy about the RV, and he thought the RV was there, but that's probably
so
where
it's
it was
just no guy
parked
being
before it was
stupid.
impounded. Yeah.
Classic.
Well, yeah.
So
I
did
mean,
you
he
go to the
meant
impounded and impounded?
Well, we were gonna do that, and then cops started getting shot at.
Uh-oh.
And then by that time, after like an hour of a shootout and then a cleanup, I was beat. So
That was late. Yeah.
It really was.
I mean, you got a search warrant signed for that RV, right? It was in the ranch.
We can still go search it.
You could do that at the impound now, right?
That's kind of why I'm here, to be honest with you.
All right. We're shouting out an interview for possible fast track. You know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Name's Zoe.
Yeah.
You don't know that we've got 9 people in Grapeseed Shift 3?
9?
6 in Shift 1, 8 in Shift 2.
How do we have more in Shift 3 than any other shift?
I don't know how. I don't know. But 5 of them are on the reserve roster, so, you know.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
You know.
Actually, you know what? That makes sense, right? Because we got Robin. She's Shift 3.
Duke.
We got Hastings. He was Shift 3, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
got
that makes sense.
Tash and Gumtree.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense, actually.
And then we got Skylar, no pickup. We got John from yesterday, no pickup.
John's a nice guy. I think he might. I think he'll fit in.
I think so too. You know.
Yeah, I just came around yesterday to drive the quad around, and the next thing I knew, I found myself pulling over a state mechanic van with 200 grams of marijuana in it.
Oh, we're making that was one of the things you talked about at the meeting. I forgot to put on the notes. We're trying to make an off-road unit for Grapeseed, like official. So basically, it'll be, we have the ATV, but also dirt bikes for Grapeseed, and it's like, it's like motor, but it's only for Grapeseed is the dirt bike.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's great. I mean, I try to stay. I don't leave the county on the quad.
Yeah, that's we don't really have any set out SOPs apart from probably don't put it on the roads, so that's good. And
I mean, I think it's just common sense. The quad's meant for the county. You don't go into the city on the quad.
Yep. Nice one.
I've got a question for you.
Hey.
So this raid last night really opened my eyes to some things. So we don't have investigative holds, we don't have lockdowns, and if the vehicle is not parked at a garage, we have no way of finding it.
Yep.
Right.
Lockdown stuff, I believe has been desperately requested the last week or so, after Bloom experienced the same thing, and like a mental breakdown on a radio or something. Trying to find the vehicles, though, I believe that's just like a go investigate and try and find it.
Hey, we did. We found this van. I can't believe.
I know. I had the
found
radio.
that van.
That's all.
Twilight passed out.
Oh.
Passed out. She may not wake back up. I think she's writing another book. I don't think she's gonna wake back up.
She's writing the book or no?
I think she's writing another Twilight book. So
where was she when you interviewed?
Reasonable suspicion. She answered it right. We're up to probable cause.
I was just gonna let you know, Dallas, those guys.
Yeah, what happened?
They came. They came to the station asking Mendoza for their stuff back. Oh, she's back.
I hate it.
They came to the station asking for the keys and the radio back. Yeah, and I told Mendoza we're holding the keys for now until we get part 2 done. They mainly just wanted the motel room key back, which is interesting.
Tell me that they weren't told that.
That they weren't told what?
That they're hiding the keys to part 2.
Yeah.
They were not told about part 2.
Okay,
no. They were not told about part 2. But they really wanted the motel keys back. But I think
I don't really care. There was nothing in it.
I don't know. Well, maybe we just couldn't find where they're hiding this shit in there.
Harold, do you know if those motel rooms got trunks and shit that people can put shit in?
Trunks?
Yeah,
like a little storage.
Why don't we ask someone that owns a motel who's right over there?
It's not a bad idea.
Who?
Skylar! Skylar's the manager of the Oasis in Sanji.
Wait, really? Oh.
That's convenient. Hey,
that is very convenient.
do the
Hello,
Oasis
motel
have
manager.
like a you guys put like a storage in for the tenants?
Yeah, they all have storages.
Do you have any idea if that goes like that for the Roach Motel?
Yeah, it does.
Uh-oh.
We looked
Lonnie used to have a-
everywhere.
Lonnie used
Yeah,
to
we
have a room
literally-
there way back when, and there was a storage there.
What was it?
Where was the storage? Yeah, we couldn't find it.
They're different for every room. The room.
Oh, God.
That is not good
Yeah.
at all.
So
you,
wait,
you just try
hold
under
on.
the bed, the bed's a cabinet, sure.
I mean, I don't the bed. I don't think there was an under the bed. It's just one of those ones that goes straight in the floor.
Oh.
Some of the doors don't work at the Oasis. It's really annoying. Like all the back doors don't work. That's
That's
also on
not
my
good.
list.
Interesting. But yeah, okay.
Yeah,
What
maybe
room
we
is
should
it?
go
Which
back
room
there.
is it?
No, it
Do we
was the
need to get
Roach
in
Motel
the-
room
yeah.
102.
Yeah, O2. Like
If you write
oxygen.
another warrant, I can help you guys if you want. I can
Well, I
find
mean,
the
we could
warrant.
probably use the same warrant. Technically, we did not search the full apartment if there is a storage inside of it.
Yeah. No, there should be.
Also, Casey, I'm
I
like
love the
90%
Roach.
sure that guy that came out of 106 cleared that van. Because the way that there were things positioned inside that van,
I bet he took the shit out of the van and just put it in 106, dude. I guarantee you.
Probably,
he's like,
yeah.
And now that
they've
he's seen me
raided-
roll up and stuff, he's probably cleared out 106 now, though. That's the thing.
They've raided the Roach Motel before. I remember Lana did it way back when, and they like found so much shit in there. State v. Roach.
oh
whatever
god,
his name is.
that makes me ooh. So there is well, where is
I
it? We
didn't
looked
even-
all
I
over the
didn't even-
goddamn motel room.
Do you want to go there now and have a look?
I guess. I mean, we can. I mean,
let's-
we're still performing the search and seizure warrant. It's not like
Okay.
I've fully completed it. Go take a look,
Yeah,
I
okay.
guess.
All right.
I mean, are you guys busy with that?
I can
no,
call
I was
him.
just there for fun.
That's
Yeah,
mainly
yeah,
Twilight.
yeah,
so
you-
this is
yeah,
a good
yeah,
one.
Yeah, you're three
I'm
cool. I
just a-
gotta
I'm
stay
just
with
a
Twilight
deputy.
to make sure they get tired and stuff, you know.
Okay, we'll
You
do.
didn't think that shit all, yo.
We'll do. Thanks, Harold.
Judge is like, well, you arrested me for no reason, and so all of that is bad.
I love an active Dallas.
That's further the poisonous tree.
All right. That evidence, so you mentioned like bad arrest and illegal searches.
Bro, Dallas was on duty
Evidence that you get from those, are they
Monday,
admissible in court?
Wednesday,
No,
Friday,
because it was-
Saturday,
you didn't have-
Sunday.
you didn't have probable cause to actually do the arrest or process the thing, so everything associated with that is bad.
Okay. 10 codes. 1041. What that?
That's on duty.
1042.
Actually, are the 10 codes the same?
Yes.
They're different. Okay. 1042 is off duty.
Carjacking.
Oh, that's a good question. Carjacking was a 1060 question mark?
Suspicious activity.
Ooh, I actually don't remember that one. I don't recall interacting with those kind of calls that much. I apologize.
All right. 1080.
Oh, that's a pursuit. But,
Yeah, he was doing so many. But it's also really good because he's really building up something with the bounce and stuff. What he really needs is someone else to help do the bouncy and stuff. Keep just like throwing people out there.
forever.
Miles, what's your vision for Grapeseed when it comes to crime? I
It's
want
Deputy Zoe's the less I'm gonna get.
I want because it's farms,
gonna happen.
I want it to be better farming for legal farming, like weed and cocaine. Like I want you to get like better yields and stuff. I want illegal like basement farming in like the barns and the houses. I want illegal moonshining and distilling stuff, which is already a thing, which is really funny. Like we don't know in character, but if I show you guys, we've seen it a few times through third person. Okay, I gotta run a bit closer. Yeah, I'll show you a really funny one. Like, we've not realized in character, but I've seen it. Okay, here we go. It's close enough. That's not. A little bit closer. I'll show you guys what we've seen. The Hellion MC is perfect. We got like a group based in Grapeseed doing crime. Let's turn around. Right here. You see that? They're boozing up illegally. Harold doesn't know about it. I've seen it and just chose to ignore it. But stuff like that, right? Like you want your county specific crime. I also love the fun like silly characters we do that have like the lighthearted crime, the Grapeseed top 10. You know, your the Grapeseeders, your Car Stealer Jones, stuff like that. It really helps like keep the feel that we've got, that there's a lot of lighthearted stuff. So I also want like farm theft stuff and also like stuff with the animals. I've asked for a feature where you can look at a cow and then tip it. 'Cause that'd be really funny. And then also stuff like stealing eggs from chickens. But I also think there should be like, you know, high value stuff you can steal from the farms, because there's a lot in the farms. But it's kind of like on the players. Like, you know, if someone stole the stuff from Farming Friday, that would be like $15,000 worth of produce. Yeah, I think meth cooking will be Sandy, but it'd also be like any of the RV places. So, you know, you're probably gonna see meth cooking in the RV spots in the trailers, right? Cal Tipper Jones would be really funny. Cal Steeler Jones? God, that'd be good. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we gotta start like spreadsheeting up these applications. We're at 12 right now. Spreadsheet. Okay, where's the sheet? So much to do, everybody. There is so much work. But all the work will pay off when all these new people ascend through the ranks, and then there'll be big chillin'. It's a lot of work now, but in like a month or two,
The whole thing, 70.
everything's gonna be a-okay.
Sure. What? You listen. You're the role player. You're role playing the cockpit. It's up to you.
Okay.
Oh my God, why is
Dispatch
this so fast?
95938 south or westbound.
955. What do you think you are, the sheriff?
Oh.
No, that was my that was my old bat. What? Give me a badge number to call out then.
159.
159. Okay. Dispatch 15938 westbound Vespucci Boulevard 138 requesting 77.
We'll probably put her in the
comes back to
green
Jerry
class and
Callow.
strap.
Pretty sure he's.
Why
going
is
to get
she
arrested.
terrified?
Not really good at the foundations. A lot of mistakes on the
Oh,
use of
Mr. Callow, you doing
force.
okay?
Went to search a vehicle.
What do you mean what?
What do you want?
Kind of.
Life, my business.
I mean, she understands the basics of the
What do you
RS and
want?
PC, but like wasn't able to like give a proper definition.
What
of
do you
PC.
want?
Yeah, it was kind of loose with the foundations.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, there's some.
Yeah, the
there's some
problem with
crazy
her,
stuff
she's
going
like
on
in
stepping out of
between,
the
right?
vehicle for
She's
me. I just
kind of
wanna
in
chill on the
between
curb with you
brain
for a
and a
minute. Is that
fast
cool?
track.
Can we just connect one?
But like, if this was like a solo,
I don't
yeah,
actually.
pretty
no.
much, yeah. But like, if this was solo Evan, and I was giving her
Okay, that
foundations
doesn't
quiz,
change
yeah,
how
she'd
I'm
probably fail.
talking to you. You want to sit
So
on the
yeah,
curb
green
and
would
chat
be
real
better.
quick with me?
Oh, really? You just give me a warning and I'll be on my way. I'll give you good prices.
Why do you think I pulled you over?
I'm getting out the applications into spreadsheets more.
Okay, well,
nice.
Well, grab your registration. Come sit on the curb with me, okay?
Okay, spreadsheet time, everybody. Number one, Nick
Starts
O'Brien.
taking pictures.
This guy's application that I'm not doing.
No, just keep.
Actually, I'm gonna put it down just
Are
to
you just gonna
document
keep chugging while in the driver's seat?
Nick
Is that what you're doing?
O'Brien, state ID.
Is this just what you're doing?
6231. Discord name.
Continues to drink.
British Town.
Yeah,
Okay.
can you take the keys out and throw them out of the
Applied.
vehicle for
Yes.
me, please?
Shift 1.
Is
Experience.
that, like even,
Fast
is that even like a good brand? Mr. Cal, is this even a good brand of vodka?
You're encouraging me to drink.
No, I'm asking you. No, I don't want you to drink. I'm asking you if that's a good brand of vodka. I'm
Reapply.
trying to see if you're depressed or not. If I need to call a doctor.
What department?
Starts to drink even more.
Okay,
LSPD,
Mr. Callow, okay, I've
DPPD,
gotten
and
73
LSSD,
pictures and
the
only
departments
4 of
that
them are
deals with the
good.
public the
Okay,
most.
can you do me a favor? Can you move
Clueless.
the rear view window so that the
Clueless.
light from the sun hits it really good so I can get your full face?
No.
Okay. Mind if I do it? Is that okay? Okay. Alright, I'll go in and then move the mirror. You said I can move the mirrors.
Never said anything like that.
All right, Mr. Cal, I need you to get out of the vehicle now. If I can take a good picture with you with the sunlight dappling on your face to the point where it's going to be picturesque, I need you out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I can stick
All right, come on. Ow! Oh! Why? Ah! All right, that's. All right, I'm just gonna. Oh, why? 70s. Where's my backup? All right.
Is that Eduardo?
Yeah, that's him.
We're gonna.
Eduardo, you're the backup. You're joining this roleplay scenario. Go.
I'm gonna put Mr. Callow.
Okay.
I'm putting you on the sidewalk. Putting you on
Yeah,
the
your
sidewalk.
backup sir is Eduardo.
Here I am. I'm on scene.
Officer Eduardo, please make sure the keys aren't in the ignition.
I'm looking at the ignition right now. Oh, the keys seem to be there.
Just
I'm
take them,
taking the
take
keys.
them, please.
I'm
Mr.
grabbing these keys.
Mr. Callow, I need you to sit down.
13 alphas.
Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna lay down. Ah! Why did you grab my foot?
I'm jingling the keys now.
No,
I'm
just
jingling them.
take the keys. Can you inventory the vehicle, please?
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Starts to vomit.
Oh.
Okay.
Can't breathe.
Oh, that's got
EMS from
contraband.
PD.
Guys,
Drive
I've
to
never
52,
liked any
westbound
practical
Vespucci. There's
situation
Jerry
in
Cal's
any
vomiting over
interview
himself.
ever.
I'm gonna get sued, and I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
get
all the way back to
I'm gonna get
DOC.
fired if I do anything medical to you. So I hope you don't die. So I'm just gonna stare at you while vomiting.
There's no EMS available.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. I turn him over on his side. Just.
There's no thing.
I'm just gonna put you on the side. I'm just gonna push you onto your side so you vomit onto the side. Just gonna keep pushing up. There's a table in the way. I'm just gonna. We have to role play. The table's not there. Stop complaining.
I'm a bystander.
Excuse
Oh my
me.
god, this cop is murdering the governor. This
No, I
cop
haven't
is
murdered
murdering
him.
the governor.
I haven't murdered
Excessive
him yet.
force, excessive force, excessive force.
I haven't
What are you
murdered him.
doing?
Yeah, I'll show you
What are
excessive
doing?
force.
Don't worry, I'm on scene control too. Hey, sir, media, please
Alright.
back it up. 10 feet.
Alright, thank you,
Gotta be
thank you.
safe.
That's
That's
my
it.
backup.
Keep
That's
it
my
moving.
backup.
Back it up. I
Hey,
boom whenever we
officer,
can see
I totally remember the name of with the amazing outfit. I'm gonna put Callow in your car. Can you take him to SMH for me, please? Thank you.
Yep, that's. I know where that is. Yep.
Okay,
on the way.
And
Yep,
then
just-
we go to
just-
the hospital.
Just place him right there in my car. Yep.
We go to the hospital,
worry,
and
let me just put a
then I
seatbelt
make
on.
him sit in the cells until he's not drunk.
Don't worry.
He's very dead. Extremely dead.
Well, here's the thing. Are you arresting him for a DUI?
Oh, here we are, sir, at the hospital.
Honestly, I'd probably just talk to him, see why he was drinking
you
in
go,
the first
Doc.
hand. If he's just
Oh,
drinking
don't
to
worry, it's
drink
me,
for no
doctor.
reason,
I'm
or
a
like he's
pumpy
like, if this is
stomach.
like his first
My
driving
left
arrest,
ear.
I don't think I would.
Oh,
You
look,
have
the
an
medical's
MW?
really done now. We should totally have at
Me?
the
No.
freaking
I'm gonna
MRPD.
read you Jerry Callow's priors.
I lost
Okay.
oxygen ages ago.
Don't worry, guys. I'm
Me.
bringing him to the station.
Hit and run property ×1, reckless driving ×2, failure to stop
Here you
running
are,
light
sir.
×1, failure to display registered plates ×1, failure to wear a helmet ×1, unauthorized parking ×1, speed in second degree intermediate ×1, jaywalking ×1, speed in third degree minor ×2. What are you going to do to
What is
Jerry
happening to my
Callow?
engine
I'm
today?
charging it with DUI.
Dropping
and
frames?
well,
It's
possibly
saying
assault. but-
disconnected.
Yeah.
Things are fucked.
He could spend the rest of the time in the cell. I'm not going to send him to prison.
You're not going to send the governor to prison?
No, I do the same thing for anyone who's like super drunk out of their mind.
That's it from me. Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, why do you have socks with sandals?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
It's drippy.
Socks and sandals are a good combo.
What is this outfit selection?
Ain't no
What's
way,
wrong with
bro.
that?
There ain't no way that's drippy.
I don't know. That's
I got the freaking
that's crazy coming
turtleneck
from
with
the
the
bow
freaking
tie.
cheetah print
See, that's
pants and the
drippy.
freaking chocolate slides for easy access.
No, that's giving. It's giving like It's like giving like 70s pop star vibes. But why the sandals with socks?
Why do you not have socks and sandals? Why do you have those little pointy ones on?
Oh, because they were like
My
$13 and
computer's
it was
so
buy one shoe
cold
get,
right now.
get second
It's
shoe
funny
free.
that you see these. I got these on a clearance sale for $15.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the scenario?
What's the scenario for you? So you want to be a empty cop, right?
Yes.
All right. So someone's doing donuts
Bro.
on the fields, out there, on the fields.
Is it
How
a
you gonna
farming
handle it?
field? Is it a farming
Yes.
field or a not farming field?
The farming field. It's got crops. It's got crops. A bunch of crops. Harold just planted them.
That is just that is illegal. By his reaction, I'm going to guess that's illegal.
How are you gonna handle it? How are you gonna handle it?
I'm gonna.
Shredding up all the crops.
Oh, they're just
Oh, I
shredding.
know.
I'm gonna call for backup, and then I'm gonna pull them over. And if they start a chase, I'm gonna be angry because it's like 7 minutes until the end of my shift, and I said I wouldn't do this anymore, but then I have to do it anyway, and now I have 2 hours of going through a bench trial for them destroying a bunch of crops.
I'm checking this link, but
You gonna try and speak to them?
might be
or just
loud.
Pull them over straight away.
I'm gonna try to speak to them, but like I have my lights on, so I actually are like I'm telling them I'm detaining them like by my lights on. But like I'm gonna talk to them, be like, hey kid, hey, can we not do donuts? Hey, can we not do donuts? I like you can't. Okay, come here, please. And I assume that's how that interaction would go.
Fine.
Let me go on. Is that
Go
what?
on.
It's fine. It's fine. I can't.
That's all.
All right.
Was there anything on the application that you wanted to like ask her about?
Osteoporosis.
What?
I don't know. That's a big word I just saw.
Oh, that's I have a bone disease.
Oh. Like you not enough calcium?
No, so essentially when I was really young, I got caught in a fire, and a lot of bones on some parts of my body just never really developed really well. So they're a little, like, generally weaker, so they break a lot easier. They're not healthy bones.
Brittle
essentially.
bones.
Yeah, part of my body, and not all of my body, just some of my body.
You said you're an artist and happy to contribute to that.
Mm.
I've been trying to get off the ground the PD sketch artist division.
Oh.
Would you be interested in helping out with that?
Yes, but all of my art is chibi and anime, so as long as you're okay with them, I mean, I could show you.
Sure.
Like, yeah, sure. Okay, hold on.
Anime sketch artist for the PD.
That's why there's a paper and pens over there, because Ramona does it. What was her name? Flint did it. What was her name? I put my job on the line for her, and then she just never showed up. What was her name? Margaret Flint's brother, sister.
All right, I sent Stephanie a copy of my art.
Ashlyn. Ashlyn would do it too. So we get people to describe suspects.
I make this.
What is that?
As a squid.
Why is the squid a suspect?
The squid is a suspect because they've been stealing from the coast a bunch of ATM robberies.
Is the background black because you wanted a background, or is that to convey the ink from the squid?
It is actually a clear background, so that it can easily be portrayed, but the black would be the emptiness
What's up,
that is in the
Hexlight?
squid's
I know.
heart, because they simply just keep breaking laws, doing crime, and we can't stop them.
Alright. Are you good at sketching and drawing fast?
No.
Oh. That's needed for sketch artists.
I mean, I could try. I haven't done it before. Usually I spend a lot of time on it.
Alright, go grab, you see the paper with the pen over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, go get that.
Alright.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Sorry.
Daniels.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna clear my... Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright.
One moment, I've got to open up an ad photo.
Oh, it says this is like a marker. Alright.
Make it. Alright, sure. I mean, around batch. Think face structure like human Shrek from Shrek Movie 2. Alright, so strong jawline, alright? He's got a big beard as well, you know, across the half face. You know, so strong, square jawline. You know.
Okay, continue.
A brown beard that, you know, goes across the half face. But he's got one of those, like, mustache beards, you know, where it's, like, really defined mustache, really defined the hair below the lip. But it's like the mustache doesn't completely connect to the beard. So very strong beard around the neck, right?
Neck beard, got it.
Yeah, but it's
I know
thick.
a few of those.
Thick, bushy, you know.
Thick
That's
neck
right.
beard, got it.
Big nose, all right? But not long and pointy. Like wide, you know. Definitely frowning, you know, just over her face. Then he's got his eyes. He's got glasses on, big square glasses, like common glasses from like the 80s, you know, like big square glasses, you know. You following?
Yeah, strong jawline, big whole beard, neck beard, very neck beard, big nose, not long and pointy wide. He's frowning, I assume with the unibrow, square glasses.
No unibrow.
No unibrow. Can I give him a unibrow?
No.
Sir, why are you?
Is
why
there
are
any
you
art?
describing me?
I'm not describing you. You're wearing like vipers or shades. He's wearing, you know, optica glasses that are big and square.
Okay.
His hair is, I would describe as a mullet. You know, he's got probably like a finger length below the ear is where it goes. The hair does not go over his ears, so we can see his ears. But you do see the long hair at the back going towards like neck height, you know. And then it's a brown hair, by the way, so brown beard, brown hair, you know,
have
like
a black marker.
Well, that's fine. Black and white's fine, you know.
Okay.
His forehead is exposed, so you can see his forehead. You know, he's got a pretty standard hairline, nothing receding. Any questions?
No. So hair. Okay.
I'll put him in a sheriff's shirt and black tie.
Are his eyes more round? Are they more like? Are they like more angled or
Because
pointy?
he's frowning, they're pretty close, pretty sad. You know, just it's like he's like a wire. You know, just you know. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Alright, so let's get the photo on the TV. We gotta take a photo of the train, and then we upload it through the Bluetoothy. Twilight, you wanna do it? You did the last photo.
Sure.
right?
Okay. Where do you want me to send the photo?
Twilight's gonna shout it out.
I'm gonna take a photo.
Okay, there it is. I've never done anything like this before. This is new to me.
Okay.
Yeah, no pressure, you know, it's just, you know, the more people involved with the PD sketch artist stuff, the better,
Okay.
you know.
Oh, I forgot his nose. All right, that's fine.
Forgot the nose?
Yeah, I forgot the nose.
You probably put a nose on the guy.
You can't. You want me? Can't put a
Yeah,
nose on really
put a
quick?
nose on it. Put a nose.
All right, put a nose and I'll take another photo. I'll take a photo here. Okay.
All right.
Putting it on the screen.
All right.
Ta-da!
What the fuck
It's
is
beautiful.
that?
Looks just like him. I've never met. What's talking about?
I assume the mustache and the beard was over his mouth. It seems like the mustache and the beard was over.
Oh.
I'm really used to taking a lot of. Nope, that's not anywhere close to. All right, I guess I'm not interested in the PD sketch artist program.
We'll work on your speed sketching, alright?
Okay.
Put it back up.
Forgot
so we
about
can
the,
do this.
the classes.
We'll work on it, right?
Usually, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm so used to having so much artistic liberties that going off a direct description is new to me.
Hey, there's different types of artists, you know. We could use your art skills for other stuff, you know, I'm sure. Yeah, let's look at the side by side.
I mean, it's black and white like the bottom photo there.
It is. It is.
Mhm. It's kind of accurate.
It just looks like a teddy bear. He was a teddy bear.
A terrifying
Was a teddy bear.
He's missing, assumed dead, decapitated.
You're missing the
R.I.P. in peace.
glasses.
That's a lot of weight to come off his body.
Yeah, it is missing the glasses. I forgot about the glasses.
Probably lost him.
Probably. Good photo. Good comparison. Let's see. Got any questions, Kip?
Not at the top of my head right now, no.
Annuals.
Actually, I have one that's been asked me before. If you had a furry persona, what would it be?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Correct answer.
Good answer.
Okay, never mind.
I would totally be a werewolf.
Why would you want to be a werewolf?
Because I'm totally beast.
Now we're interviewing you. What?
Sorry.
No, that was a
now
that
we're
was a question.
Now
That was
we're
a question.
questioning you.
Yeah.
Werewolf?
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
You're excused.
No.
Oh, is that only on it? Okay, my bad.
Was that your question to that guy? Was excuse me? Yeah, sir. Excuse me.
I would totally be a werewolf. Because I'm beast.
No other answer.
That's
who
it.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Write that down.
That's
guys.
Eduardo.
Yeah, Beast has got a bad rap right now.
All right.
He goes by Lalo for short.
Alright, I got a question.
Lalo.
You said at some point you would run someone over and take out your department-issued AK-47 and start shooting them. What point does that start?
He didn't say that though. Sir, did you say you would run over people with
No, that
your
was
department?
you.
No,
Oh, are
that
we
was
back to
you.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't. I wrote down a couple questions for this. Okay. What do you mean? When would that start?
Yeah, when would that start?
I assume when they got mad that I ran over them and their shiny diamond chain got run over and started breaking in a million different pieces. So, and then they'd start yelling at me. I've been yelled at a lot.
Okay.
Bro.
The real answer is I wouldn't, but
All right. Well, we will be in contact with the results. We'll tell you whether you've passed the interview phase and
Holy fuck.
basically give you a decision then. You'll be contacted either. We'll probably text you, right?
FIB
Is
into
that how we're
DPPD?
texting them, right?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, we texted him.
Yeah. We'll text you
we
with
te-
our
We text
answer.
them, but if you don't reply, we might email if we like you enough. We might.
Yeah, depends whether we like you or not enough. That
okay.
goes for you too, Eduardo. I forgot what your short name was.
Yeah,
What's
but
the
I
short
forgot to
again?
ask you if anyone had not replied.
Wait, what I gotta do?
Yes. You
What?
know what you gotta do at all. You know what you gotta do.
I know what I gotta do.
Do you?
Not really, but like if I got any questions, I'll just ask Kip. You holding my hand, right?
I'll help you. Yeah, don't worry.
Thanks, Kip. He's like my carer.
All right. Do you guys have any questions for us?
No, you said no, all my questions were answered in the interview. A lot of the stuff seems like it's pretty good changeover. If if and when I'm denied, how quickly could I reapply? Just when the applications come back through, or I'll be told that there's like you can't apply, or
You know, we just tell people to apply the next time they're open.
all right, cool. And I assume everything else will come through. Okay, cool. Well,
But listen,
thank you
the
guys.
mindset you leave this interview is that you've already got the job. That's what you gotta think.
Mademoiselle.
Okay.
Lalo, you got anything?
Very experienced.
Who, me? Oh, I was here for like 5, I guess.
City
you guys
cop.
like, if you're a cop, do you get like a
City
prepaid lunch?
cop.
Like this, like it give you like a bologna sandwich, maybe like a snack and a drink, or
He thinks you get benefits.
so you do get like a
Pawn
like a
sauce
pack
and
lunch,
gamble.
or if not, this is my ability need a packet.
Cool.
No, we get a base salary and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
You might get some
Why she laughing? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
funny to
Pay
think
for your healthcare now.
you would get a lunch, Lalo.
We don't get free healthcare.
So my ability
Yeah.
won't have the packet.
No, she will need a packet. Yep.
PB&J.
This is good.
Yeah, whatever makes you happy.
Ooh, crunchy or smooth peanut butter.
LSPD people for
It
the train of
depends. Like if
trouble.
I was like on a sandwich, I'd probably go a little crunchy.
I love
'cause I
playing
like
both
a little bit of
sides.
little bit of texture in my teeth.
It's really
you know?
funny.
I like to chew it.
That's fair. That's fair. I like smooth peanut butter. It's really nice, and then like a nice jam or preserve.
Oh, a nice raspberry jam. I could get behind that.
Ooh, it's like really tart, like right in the summer is really good. Yeah. Well, like a lemon marmalade would be pretty good.
Yeah, you lost me there. Marmalade.
What's your thoughts on lemon tarts?
Lemon tarts are
Oh,
great.
green,
Lemon anything
huge.
is really good. I love sour food.
Everything. Good state.
Especially like lemon meringue pie. Oh, it's so
Cherry's
good.
better.
Cherry meringue
Come on,
pie?
say it. Like a cherry tart instead of a lemon one.
I think cherry's overdone. I think they put too much sugar in cherry tarts, and you lose the taste of the cherry.
What about pumpkin pie? You like pumpkin pie?
I like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is
I
real
hate
good.
pumpkin pie.
That's okay. More pumpkin pie for us.
More specifically, I hate cinnamon.
Just don't put cinnamon in pumpkin pie. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Kinemon anyway.
Excuse me?
Alright, thanks guys for the interview. I appreciate it. Unless you need anything else from me.
Next
The hell is
one.
Kinemon?
Ah, we're good. Once again, we'll be in touch.
It's like a place in the Middle East.
Thanks guys.
Yeah, you gave me.
Stephanie, thank you.
Stop doing that.
By the way, thank you.
Problem.
I'm gonna try to find food.
I don't like that cinnamon thing.
Can you fill that up for
He's
me?
reaching. Oh, it's
What
a
are you
cup.
doing?
Can you fill this up
What?
for me?
No, I'm not filling your cup up. I'm not your
Oh.
abuelita.
Alright.
Jesus.
What an ass.
Huge. Look at the
What's
name.
spreadsheet? I don't know what this is. Am I being dumb?
A new one.
We have a new one?
I'm about to put it on the main hiring one, but we don't really have a spreadsheet for applications on a spreadsheet, right? We don't have that.
Yeah.
Daniels?
Bro, this guy fucking filled it out like it was OC. I'm sending Pepe a dem. Bro, you are dumb.
Wait, how many people don't know what's wrong with that picture?
A lot. What if, do you want to see what's wrong with the picture, Twilight? Oh, yeah.
Mm. Why don't you just use the remote like every other one does?
Because I don't like remotes. There's
Why-
radiation.
why-
Can I delete
the
this?
remote. A remote is not going to give you radiation.
Radiation.
What's wrong with that picture?
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Wait, I can hide it.
What's wrong with it?
Or trigger discipline.
No. You don't even see you don't even see his trigger finger. It's on the other side.
God, I started reading it and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I think I might.
Write that down then. What is it?
What's up?
Like, does he pointing his gun up while he's pulling back the
God,
ball?
that's so funny.
Well, the thing on the side so you can load it.
What thing on the side?
You know what I'm talking about, the freaking thing.
There is no thing on the side.
Yes, there
Sir,
is.
That's an M4. There's nothing on the side of an M4.
Oh, well, I don't freaking know them. Is that where's Charm supposed to go?
Whoa, Swagger, you're gonna have to pay. Come on. Hey. Swagger, you're gonna have to put someone in the Swagger.
Wait, I swore?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I say?
I'm not gonna say it.
Fudge.
Swagger.
No, fudge is not a swear word.
It's the desk at the front.
I'd be exempt from this way, Joe.
No.
Why?
You'll be exempt
I don't
from being
know.
inside my department if you're not going to respect it.
Yep, you gotta.
If no one can identify what's wrong with that picture, we're doomed as soon as Class 3s become available.
Isn't that from the Hitchcock movie from 2005?
I need $1.
I'm not. I've given you. No.
I don't. I need $1
That
to put in this
photo.
burger.
That photo? No, that photo's from a firing range.
No, that's from the Hawk movie when they're on the college campus.
Is it?
Yeah.
Too zoomed in. You know what's wrong with it then?
What's wrong with it is don't
Yes,
care.
yep. I'm putting $1 in the square
Write that
door.
down. Write that down.
Go write it down. Some people care. This isn't some SWAT department tactic stuff, you know.
No,
Don't
no,
care.
it's not. Nothing to do. It's nothing to do with tactics. Nothing to do with tactics.
Don't care.
Nothing to do with tactics.
I still don't care, you know.
Look at his smokes right now.
Because he doesn't care.
He's smoking you. Yeah. Just take it off the screen.
I have to use the remote. I don't know where it is.
At the front.
These goddamn highway guys talking all
Is it the
serious about
cracks?
guns and stuff.
I don't know. Can y'all give us some space for a bit?
What?
I want to talk to Harold and Kip in private.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to being depressed.
Wait, what? What did he say?
He said I'm gonna go back to being depressed.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff going on.
When these highway and a lot of the Palito people start opening their mouth, my energy is just drained.
Wait, what? Hey, I'm Polito.
Yeah, you're alright most of the time, but some of it,
thanks.
you know, gosh, just like, you know.
Wait, LSPD's not included in that?
No, LSPD doesn't make me just drained by topics I don't care about.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear. You're welcome.
It's depressing looking at the state of LSPD, though.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Don't worry, this next class is going to help
Don't
with that,
worry,
right?
Kip. Yeah. It's in a
Antoine,
better
yeah.
place than it was.
yeah, Rome wasn't
Alright,
built in a day,
go
right?
to Job Fair Academy classes. I made a new page, cause I don't know where to put this Shift 1 application summary.
Okay. Nice
Ooh,
name.
Very cool.
What the fuck did some of these? You know, never mind.
What, some of the names?
I'm looking at one of the emails and I'm like, is that a real email?
Oh, you mean the one that's 15 digits of a number?
Yes.
I don't know. I almost denied it just based off that. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh, I see one where I'm like, please, yes. The one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Pepe.
Oh, goddamn it. Not another Grapeseed officer.
Deputy.
Sorry, deputy.
Deputy, come on.
Guys jealous that I'm almost pushing 30 people in my employment.
Yeah, you don't need that many people, Harold. Jesus.
Why? I just cultivate. I do in shift 1 though. On paper I've got 9 shift 3, 8 shift 2, and 6 shift 1. But I've also got like 3 or 5 people that want to join in shift 1, so...
Okay.
And there's actually 2 more people that want to join shift 1 Grapeseed, and the fast track group are about a 2.
Yeah, was it, I I forget their names already.
Rue and Cleo.
Yeah, real. Yep.
Yeah. I'm
Oh yeah,
reporting.
oh yeah, I'm going on leave during the academy. I'm taking I'm
Okay.
going on a work trip to do a leadership course. That's definitely leadership course for 2 days, like next Monday and next Tuesday. But I'll be back next Wednesday.
Did we do a date for the academy yet?
I don't know if we did. Y'all
No, we
said
didn't.
like
We just
next
said they're
week
accepted,
Monday,
right?
right?
Yeah. Well, I brought up tentatively doing it next weekend.
We need to focus on the
But
fast
we
track
didn't-
group first.
Yes,
We
yes.
gotta focus on those ones, and then how many greens did that leave us from that group? It was only like 2, right?
From that 5 we talked about.
Yeah. So
Is it in the shift one, Anton? Yeah, Antoine is fast track. J Lam is fast track. Dodge Bishop, we said no to, right? Was that the one that we said no to? Or Nash said
Yeah,
no
apparently
to?
he said some shit about Nash or something. I don't know the full story.
Okay. Not Cage. Not Cage.
But
Poppy,
yeah, so Antoine-
Opal.
Poppy's
Antoine is
great.
fast track. Yeah, so Poppy is green. Jared Fawn is green. And that's it.
Yeah. So we'll have Rue sorted out. Wait. Why is J Lam on this list? Why is he not on the list?
J Lam's fast track.
Yeah, but why is he not on the list that I had in the group chat?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Did you forget about Jay Lamb?
Zoe Fair Foundations, we're moving it to green.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be another one for the green. I like her. She's. Oh. Yeah, I thought she was a deputy for way longer. I guess, like a lot. It's been so long, right?
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to knock that rust off.
Yeah.
I don't.
She'll probably be one where she's green, but like, kind of like
Yeah,
Amelia, where
Yeah,
just
she'll
very
quickly
quick.
She's in the
fly
she's in the
forward.
middle, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that's another one that we can add to the green.
Let me go to hunting.
I have so many places.
Alright, so what's the fur list of the fast tracks right now?
1 second.
Have you got it?
Pull us from the group chat.
Yeah, Antoine.
I also do who's gonna be who we want to unpurge.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do Antoine. Rue West. I'm guessing you want to do that one, Harold.
Yeah.
Cleo Bundy. That was another one for you, right?
Yeah.
Eduardo Gualvez. I'll do his. And then Jay Lamb. And I don't know much about him, so I don't know. I don't know if he wants county or what.
Let's find his application and interview.
J Lam LSPD.
Okay, I can do that one as well.
Do you think it might be good? Oh, that's the guy with the green hair.
Wait, wasn't Jared Fawn the green hair dude?
That was both.
Oh, that's
I
more
have
than one
blue hair.
green hair dude.
Oh, Jared was green, Jay was blue.
Okay.
The way we want to do this handparting, you know, where we pick it in our time. So we gotta cover for the fast tracks, unparting and also Major 3 and 4, and tell them to do 1 and 2 on their own time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wasn't fast track? Wasn't fast track? We trust you to do module 1 and 4, and you just read it
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Isn't that what it
yeah,
was?
you're right. So
Yeah.
you don't have to do any unpurging. So
Yeah, literally, we just have to do like the onboarding, show them like around uniform.
Yeah, so I think unpurging, and I would prefer they go straight into a FTO session with the FTS. Then at the end of the session, we tell them, do this, it's going to mess you up. And then the next session, probably go over some of the module stuff. But also, but I'm trying to, what I want to try and do, I made the too fast, too cadets thing, and I think it's great, but I think we could do better. And I've been telling us about too fast for cadets. And, you know, essentially we do the transfer system for Fast Tracks Plus as probationary officers and deputies.
Okay, like kind of like a.
I like that. Actually, go ahead.
Solo
sorry.
cadet right away, right?
What we could do for like the too fast forward cadet is we do like the onboarding as if they're a fast track, so like interview, onboarding, and then we push them out straight to like solo because we trust them, and then we have them do like check-ins with FTIs
Well, okay,
or FTOs.
I need to lay down some ground rules right now.
Go
When
ahead.
we are transferring people in, we don't need them to be solo. We need them to be able to work with our cops and integrate it into our team. That is what is the most crucial part of them getting into our department and staying in the department. You know, we get these too fast, too cadets, like Sweet Kevin, who was our most recent one, but we make him solo and always out by him lonesome, doesn't bother showing up. But if we...
he's dealing with personal stuff.
Yeah, well, but you know, it's still, you know, we need them in the team. We don't need them alone. Because the entire point of the solo cadets experience, Hip, what's the point of it?
Just to make sure they're able to work by themselves.
If we've got people that have been cops for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, do we need that?
No, we need to show them how things work, right?
Exactly. We need them with people.
Yeah, I get you.
It's just getting them integrated with our team is my part of getting them integrated how to be a solo. Because
so would you
already know how to do it.
Yeah, would you? Well, say, I guess. Basically, they're solo, but they can double up with people, or would you want them to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I think it should be its own position, and that's why it's confusing that we say, oh, you're a fast track, but you're a solo, but you're not. It should just be probation. That's what we did with Lisa.
That's what you said already.
Yeah,
basically the probationary officer.
Yeah.
And we'll get you full officer in X day.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, you can go solo if you want, but also feel free to double up with people and get to know people.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
And I still want them to check in with us to see like how they're doing with people, like any questions.
Well, no, I
don't
think we
care,
make that.
I don't care about like if it's like the too fast food. I don't care about them like going like alone, riding with people. I don't really care about that. I just want them to check in with us, especially for like the first week, to see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they check in with like an FTI plus or an FTO.
It makes it lonely and it makes the
that's how they're
experience
doing.
not as
They can
not
do
as
whatever.
fun.
I don't really care after that.
Yeah.
Especially
I think
if
just
you're
making it
newish to
clear
the
to them,
server.
look, you can double up with people, but also if you're solo and need help, like don't hesitate to reach out.
He's not gonna do
Yeah.
it. He's gonna be like, oh,
reach out
do
to
you
an
not wanna
FTO,
arrest me?
reach out to us. It doesn't matter. Let us know. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
And you can still ride with whoever you want, or if you want to ride with an FTO for a session, like feel free to do that as well.
Yeah. So the fast track list I've got is Antoine, Rue, Cleo, Eduardo, Jaleham. How do we feel about... I mean, if you could organize the FTO skip, if you did like Antoine and Eduardo at the same time, right? And then you got another FTS or FTI to ride with one of them after. I use this triple stack.
Yeah, no, we can definitely do that.
I mean, there's also nothing wrong with just like having, I don't know, say me and Kip are around at the same time. We could just do 2 on board at the same time and then just ride over 2 of them afterwards.
Yeah, I think that's
Because
probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, it is. I mean, think of it like this. It is very rare that there's only one FTS on duty in shift 1. There's always at least 2 or 3 of us.
The 5 is very, very active, you know, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at the very worst, I get them onboarded sometime next week, and then...
Yep. It's really funny because, like, I had, like, an amazing experience as a solo cadet,
you know, it's LSPD,
but I've
I'll
seen
give them
so
those,
many people have
Sherry's
terrible
probation and
experiences
everything,
that, like,
show them what's going on and stuff, you know?
I've been
And do a session with
fighting
them.
the entire concept of solo cadet for, like, 2 years.
Sorry, can I just go in and get the vegetables to that fridge? Is that alright?
Have cash.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Oh,
That's
sure,
okay.
catch.
Hey, guy.
Cash?
Bye.
That guy over here there seems nice.
Which guy?
The guy with the do-rag.
The bandana on their
Lalo?
head?
Yeah, Lalo.
Yeah,
He
Lalo,
looks
the
like-
water
I think he'd
guadas.
be a great hire.
Yeah, that's why we're probably going to bring him on as a fast track. It's kind of what we're talking about and stuff. It's definitely a little bit on the different end for LSPD, but I think it'll be good.
He gives me Cyan vibes, which sometimes good. I just hope he doesn't like, I don't know. He doesn't cause a headache.
He doesn't give me sign vibes at all.
No,
who was
yeah,
Cyan
no.
vibes?
No, I think
No,
you're
he
way
doesn't-
off on that.
Well,
Yeah.
I
not that far off.
You are
Yeah.
That is the
they're
worst.
the worst example ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Cyan's
Cyan.
someone who's very like, yeah, you can't. This guy over there, he doesn't give me vibes of anyone. Like he's kind of his own thing from what
Mhm.
I've just gathered talking to him. Like I can't think of anyone that he reminds me of.
No, he's a fucking goofball a lot of the time, but when he locks in, he's really good. But yeah.
Yeah.
Where were we?
So what, is he on a ride along?
Yeah, well, I was kind of doing an interview, brought him up here to just meet Harold and Stephanie, and then yeah, we were gonna do a ride along, but obviously
Can I
doing
come
this stuff
with?
as well. Yeah, you can join us.
Alright, yeah, I'm coming with.
I mean, honestly, if you want to take him out now, you can. I don't care.
No, I'll
finish this
wait,
up.
I'll wait.
Alright.
I'll be a patient. We're rolling up in the... That's Joel.
All right, that's all of our fast tracks that we've already confirmed, right? Should we go through current list that we've got pending, the interview, the applicants? That's what they're called. Applicants.
Yeah, we need to purge the fast track group officially, and then we also need to purge the green group and the wait list page.
Yeah, so I mean, we can move Zoe to waitlist now, right? I mean, I'm happy with us. If you guys are happy, yeah. Are you doing that or?
I'm doing the fast track group on top, and I'm doing the greens the bottom. I'll work a fast track if you want to do the greens.
Alright.
Oh, I saw clips though. It's you know, very reckless, very crazy. Hi, Joe.
Hey, stand up, old man.
You're bringing me forward? Jesus. It's been hours. Hours. That's nice. Hello. How'd the stuff for the sheriff corps?
Long.
A lot of money stuff, huh?
Yeah, lots of money stuff.
So is it good or
Lots of
bad?
stuff. It ain't good. It ain't good, Harold.
Yeah. Or
$45,000 for half an hour of use of a helicopter.
25,000?
45.
The fuck? I just so expensive. Is it the fuel I was talking about?
I don't know. We were talking about.
We are never getting that one.
I know. I was talking about the promotions and then Too Fast the Cadet program. They talked about splitting LSSD and PD hiring. I was like, I might want to hold off on that and talk to Nash.
I don't know if it's necessary. Could be good, could be bad. No. I think that I think you have consistent hiring across the board. You split the transfer program and the cadets program, which is what I'm trying to do.
I talk about the Too Fast to get cadet thing.
Yeah, how did that go?
He was talking about people having to wait for onboarding at the academy for Too Fast to Cadet and how it shouldn't be that way. I kind of agreed with him.
It's funny how you mentioned that. That's what we've been talking
talk to
about.
Nash. I got no input with the program.
Yeah, we've been talking about exactly that. For fast
Big
tracks
T,
and like
Big T running LSPD.
for fast tracks, instead of like waiting for like a class, if we're
I
happy
think it
with
was
them, we've
fast tracks. It was Too Fast, not fast track.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? Instead of like waiting for like a class to bring them in, just okay, we've interviewed them, we've confirmed their credentials, there. We're happy with foundations. We just find a day with them and an FTS, and they get onboarded and show into an FTO session, and then push them out like that.
I kind of told them leave
Scroll
it up
wheel.
to a department if they actually they're available to onboard.
Scroll wheel right now. I'm
it's,
increasing it right, and then I'm going down on the scroll wheel.
I don't know. I think the Too Fast to Cadet program can
You have to be
kind of work
moving.
with the transfer
If you're not
program
moving,
we had
just
if you
zoom.
actually have lots of verifiable experience.
Wow, what a suggestion. If only you gets can you still see FTO supervisors? Did you lose that? I'll read you a brief part of what I put. In between classes with fast tracks with onboarding similar to how we did it in December. However, it's scheduled on FTS time instead of the horrible experience we had with people showing up with a letter and now FTO was abiding it. That's a brief part of what I was wrote. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a lot of us are on the same page.
I think it's gonna get like I like it. I don't think the Too Fast to Cadet program should be like held back for other academies and stuff.
Well,
just for because they just get onboarded. That's it.
Well, that's why I said to Nash we need to rebrand it to Too Fast for Cadet, and it's no longer they come in as a cadet. They're coming in as a probationary deputy or officer with whatever department they want, and they're on probation for 2 weeks. They get onboarded, and they go with FTS. FTS makes sure they got sign-offs. They They could be solo. They could ride with whoever they want. And after a couple of weeks, we say, all right, you get to go.
That's not a bad
It's
idea.
basically what we're at. You just rebrand this from cadets to, transfer probation
Probationary.
deputy. Which is what we did with
Yeah.
Lisa Wiggins.
Who's that?
Shift to deputy who was LSPD in December, but got removed for inactivity. What is Eduardo's last name? Wives?
Guaves.
Yeah, Guaves.
Good night. Thank you for service.
Alright, so stuff got moved over.
What?
I was talking to Harold and Kit.
Dallas, how'd your bus go last night?
You know what? Pretty shit, not gonna lie.
Why? What happened?
I mean, I articulated it pretty damn well, and we got a lot more than we probably would have, but there's no means of any sort of, like, delayed, preventing them from going and moving their shit.
You're talking about locking down a residence.
Anything. That, investigative hold, ability to track vehicles so we can go there and actually sit on top of them and prevent anyone from messing with them, like anything. Because basically what happened is the guy said send me, we sent him. It takes him 30 seconds from getting sent to prison and going to a payphone and calling one of his boys to move their shit.
Yeah.
Casey literally watched one of them coming out of a motel room right next to a van we raided.
Yeah, that was insane. As I pulled up and called in, I've got the van, he walks out. I'm like, oh, great, that's cleaned, and that room's cleaned, and he's probably got everything on him. I don't know.
We
need some, like, chains and change stores.
Kept did Eduardo pass his foundations?
Yeah, he did.
I guess that warrant request didn't get accepted quick enough.
That's why I called you
that's okay,
earlier,
that's
Harold.
right,
I wanted to see if you wanted to bring them up here and just do it together.
And the only reason it got looked at was because I called a judge that became available while we were waiting in the app.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And then there were 78s in the middle of it too, so.
Yeah, that was even more
That was a
interesting.
fucking shit show.
Language.
Sorry.
Yeah, what's your problem?
Swear jar.
Yeah, swear
jar.
We really gotta reinforce people.
I think it's fair, okay? I was in a country for 3 weeks with no guns. 45 minutes into my shift, I get shot at a traffic stop. I'm just vibing, okay? It was shit. I'm just gonna say it was shit.
Oh my! Because Australia is soft.
No, we just,
Why
value
would you want to live in a
people's
country
lives.
with no guns?
Exactly. No guns. I mean, Jesus, that sounds boring.
You know, people can still get guns
They
in those
fight.
countries.
They fight
and
the
those are bad
kangaroos
people.
with their fists.
Well, they lost the war against the emus with
That was
guns.
in 1932. Get over
They
it.
still had guns.
Yeah, like I
How do
don't
you
know
lose
the
to a
time machine
bird?
gun, but it's the one that has the it was like a Lewis machine gun in its like earliest form, which jammed all the time. Of course we lost.
You know what
think about
gun
bombing
laws
them.
is? That's population control. That way, the people that actually can get guns can just kill the people without them.
Alice, why do you own a gun?
What?
What?
Why do you own a gun?
So I can protect myself and the people I care about?
From people with other guns?
Yes.
And knives and fists.
Do you see the problem?
No, I don't see the
No,
problem.
not at all. You do realize that if there are strict gun laws, people can still get guns, and the people that get them are going to be the people that shouldn't have them.
Yes, but it's very, very rare.
I've seen this one
I
before.
don't think so.
Like Casey, like how often do you hear about like a shooting happening in Australia?
Well, your government took all the guns back.
I haven't really been paying attention to the Australian laws for years because I've been living here, but not often.
You know what prohibition is, Skylar?
No.
In the
informed
20s
me.
here, alcohol was banned, and alcohol was more prevalent than anything in any other period of time, because there were things called speakeasies where people could go and drink.
Yeah, if you make something illegal, it just makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
That's why everybody thinks if they make marijuana legal in the United States, it'll get better, and it probably would, honestly.
Thing is that like the Australian like gun control has kind of worked. That's the like the gun crime has unironically gone down ever since it did like become illegal. Sure, bad people have them, but the police are very empowered. Like the Australian police, it's insane how much power they actually have. Like they can just go into your property without like a warrant and shit. It's fucked.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
and they
people-
have the guns, right?
Yeah, but people still like. I'm not like arguing the fact that people still get hurt. You know, there's other weapons like knives and like bats and other things like that. But like, anyway, agree to disagree, I guess.
I think the gun laws there are too crazy though. Like, did you know that like freaking BB guns are illegal, and even like, do you know what a gel blaster is? They're
What?
illegal.
Do you know what I
Imagine
found
a
out the other
BB
day?
gun. You know, imagine a BB gun, but it shoots Orbeez. Those are illegal.
I went. Lana brought mace like when we went, and mace is illegal, and we got stopped at customs. She had mace on. Yeah, so that was
That's not
funny.
smart. And that's not a good thing to bring into a plane. That's not shit I should have told her.
I mean, you get stopped at customs or, you know, TSA for just about anything in the States.
Yeah, I didn't actually
But
know mace was illegal.
Australia
Did you
and New Zealand
blink
is
at
the
me,
absolute worst
Frisk?
with that shit. You're trying to get like no food at all is allowed into Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's because they worry about you should, you know, have diseases or stuff that would kill the local foods and livestock. Because it happens quite a lot, right? You know,
Well, that's why they get the cane toads, right?
Yeah.
And
But now the
basic
toads
things.
are like taking over. Now the
Sheep,
toads, but the toads are taking over now. But like, I think it's pretty easy to, you know, like manage all that because we're on an
Can you
island
eat
in the
them?
middle of fucking nowhere. Toads?
Can you eat those toads?
I haven't, but probably.
You
That's
can.
how you do
You'll
it.
just get very sick.
Oh, so you can't do that. That's
Yeah,
a
but I guess
problem.
it's like easier to manage because again, it's like on the island in the middle of nowhere. So like, whereas like here in the States, it's kind of hard because you have Mexico and Canada and like surrounding places. So like what goes in and out is kind of hard to manage, I guess. Anyway.
Where's you guys standing outside the hangar, by the way? Been out there for like 20 minutes now.
Oh, that's Eduardo.
Oh, that's Eduardo or Lalo. He's with
Yeah, that's
he's with
Eduardo.
Kip and I. Yeah, that Lalo.
Actually, that's what we were doing. Yeah, we went on for the massive tangent. How did we go to guns?
Well, we're talking about that
This is
shootout
interesting.
last night and how she's like, I came from Australia, place no guns,
Okay.
and it's unfair, the big shootout.
Yeah, that's
That's
not
not how I
anything
said
like way too high pitched.
Mm-hmm.
Say that not how I say it. That's all. That's my
Mm.
style of pitching. Well, that's-
Look how many people got injured during that though. Holy moly.
Are you employed in a government job?
You really just
yes.
need to. Yeah, the lesson from that one is
Interesting. I wonder which
we
one.
just need to group up better against
Wallace
these advanced,
Wallenby.
like sort of groups that are like, 'cause they had chemistry and stuff. Like these guys were like, they've done this before as like a group of.
Well, they
four and stuff.
were the family,
were
like it was
pros.
families and
It was
Marabunta.
Marabuntas.
And the families, like one of
Just
the
one
guys
member.
was a family member. Yeah.
So who didn't
But,
listen
like,
to you? Who didn't listen to you?
So
Casey?
I made the call for Tubbs to like, because Tubbs called out 78. I'm like, just get the fuck out of there, man. And I think he got shut down and his alpha was delayed. I was calling out everyone, just group up on me, group up and we'll push in. And then some people grouped up on me, but then they started shooting back at us where we're grouping up. So I reversed back, but everyone else just pushed in. And at that point it was too late. And I was like, okay, we just have to push now and hope for the best. And I managed to shoot one of them and then they got me, but I don't know who listened. I think that situation would have really benefited from like everyone having a debrief for like 10 minutes at MRPD and really reinforcing that we are stronger in numbers against like these more complex
I mean,
and more
Yeah, people should
dynamic groups.
definitely listen to the scene command. That should have been the first thing. You should get, if you remember who didn't listen, you should talk to them.
I would like so much happened, Joe. Like I didn't know
I
who was
know.
on my scene. Yeah.
It was like a
Buddy
meat grinder. I just
Yeah.
kept hearing people running in and getting shot and mouthing.
They were, I think, the original.
Guys, I was
thing
flying around
is
admin
they were
mode,
slowing, like,
and I
they
was
sped through the red
Pepe
light and
painting
then
with my
slowed
inner
down
stubble at how the
and like
shootout went.
kind of like
It was
hoped.
just people just
like,
fucking
thinking about it
driving
now,
in.
I think they were hoping
The
that we
shootout
would
went
pull them
down
over,
all around
and I
these
think they were
three
trying to rob
houses
us.
here.
But
Like,
I
this
was
house
mid
and this
comms,
house.
like saying like we
So
were
you'd
in a
get,
78
like,
and they got
cops would
out
pull
and
up
I called
here,
78
good.
and then they shot
And then
us.
some cops would pull up
Well,
here,
the two
good.
other officers who were
And then
robbed
some cops would
beforehand
just
only
like
had their
fucking
handcuffs still on.
drive in to right here or drive in
Yeah,
to
I
right here, just
know.
like right in the
But,
middle.
yeah, they
and
were
they were
definitely
already
trying to
shot
rob
like
us.
4 times before they even got out their
We
car.
just need to reinforce power numbers. It's
And then
all we
some
need,
like went
'cause
through here, which was
sure, we're not
good.
gonna have the most
They ran a
tactically
foot, like,
minded
through
cops.
here, and it worked
But as
good.
long as
Yeah.
we stick together as a cohesive group, like, and use our numbers to our advantage, we'll be somewhat fine in these situations.
Yeah, there's no reason to go into an active shooter situation if you don't have the numbers. You have a radio. Get people to surround the area first. You can hold them. You know, you can hold them out. They can't hold
Just
out.
PD's had it
I
too
was
easy.
genuinely
I'm glad
hoping
that
they would think that we were
a criminal
still
group
not
got,
coming
like,
and that they were going to get in the cab and
brave
start
enough
fleeing,
to
'cause if they
step
were
up
fleeing in
and
the
try
cab,
and
it would have been
push
so
back.
much easier to take them all on. They're just in
Yeah.
a death box at that point.
Because I've said how like
I'm pretty sure I
there's
was
a lot
the
of really
only
great
person
people in the
that was
PD.
anywhere other than north of it
But
that
because,
was just
like,
waiting.
I
To put it
Pretty
bluntly,
much
the
everyone
criminals
was
haven't
just
had
kinda,
that
like,
many
stuck
teeth.
north of the scene, and then there were
It's
people
allowed
just going in. I
the
was just
PD
sitting
to go
like,
on
south of it
easy
in a
mode,
bush waiting.
and it's allowed the PD to get soft and
Yeah, I
comfy
don't know.
with it.
I'm just gonna bring up at the meeting tomorrow about
And
like, the
these
strength in numbers and
situations
stuff, because,
will
I don't know,
force change
like I
and
said, I really wish we
adaptation
did a debrief
and force people to
afterwards,
be
but
good at
everyone
this
kind of
stuff.
splintered
But
up and did
also,
their own thing, and I was like,
you also
oh, well,
want
we'll
it to
just return
be
to patrol,
possible
it's
for
no
people
big
to
deal.
not have to be good at this stuff.
Yeah, as
Like,
a
we don't
corporal
want
case, you could bring
Grapeseed
us
to
straight up.
be
You could
a
tell people,
department that's
you're
amazing
fucking
at
there for a reason.
shootouts and stuff.
I think it was
we
a
just
big
need
deal.
people like
With the amount of people that got
you know,
injured,
Tori,
I think it is a
Sloan and Ty
big
and
deal.
No, like,
Casey and
No, it is a
like,
big deal.
It is a big deal, but I mean, like, people getting back onto patrol at the time and stuff. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but
No, I know what you
lessons
mean.
learned. Yeah, next time I'm definitely calling for a debrief if it goes that south like that. 'Cause that was really bad. We need to be
It
more
was
aware
rough.
of.
Yeah,
Like,
there's no-
what if
Was there a
the
patch?
Devil Dogs did something like this at Little Soul Cubby? We'd be screwed.
Report number
for example.
23825.
People need to realize that they don't need to just run in all the fucking time to shots fired.
Exactly.
Like, the perimeter is like the most
Exactly.
important
Yeah,
thing
they were
all the
smoking them.
time.
I'm pretty sure Tubbs was the one in the Buffalo,
containing.
first one that pulled
Yeah,
up.
exactly,
He would
contain
peek
them.
one, he
So,
got shot down by
like,
3.
people who
Bundy then
didn't
pulled
listen
up
to you should be spoken
into
to.
3, got shot down. Then another person pulled
Yeah,
up and peeked
I
3.
just don't know who it was because
was-
I went
they were
down
just-
like
They were just using
like
3.
probably 20 seconds after they did, and if I had like a thing of the alphas that went off that night, I'll
Oh
definitely.
shit!
strength
I
in
really
numbers
want to
is
go help with
privately.
that.
What is it?
It's a motorcycle. Oh wait, we could do it now, right?
Oh yeah, we could do the motor patrol.
I don't want to make you, but like if you want to, I'm trying to learn.
Make him tell us who gets a my motor shift water, right?
Okay, I'm making you. Where are the bikes at?
That is so quiet.
Just reporting the cadet
Yeah,
clashes.
no, I said Leia. I'm not talking to you, Steph.
What?
I said Leia is so
Oh,
quiet.
Leia's so quiet.
Yeah.
Sometimes she's
That's
pretty...
just her voice.
I don't know, sometimes she's loud.
Like the first thing I told her was like, she sounds unconfident, but I know she's confident.
She got 7 years of experience.
Yeah, well, no, it's just odd to hear her voice like that because it sounds like she's unconfident. But
She's just
she
soft-spoken.
is,
She
does
sounds
what
fine
yeah,
at all.
she just-
You know.
yeah. No, it's just that she's
Left
soft-spoken.
office order.
It's just like an odd
Right
thing.
through
to have.
alleyway.
Didn't the
I
sheriff tell you to
expect her
get
be
pants on?
confident.
I haven't been able to do so because I was here for like a while, then we were doing interviews, and now we're
Into
doing
the canals
this.
behind Grove Street.
What is up with you?
southbound.
Big 50. They're off
You
the bike.
see your patch on the right side?
Off the bike behind Grove Street in the canal.
Ash?
Am I seeing things?
A smudge on the
No,
ash.
On the bike.
Yeah, it's a big smudge on her patch on the right
Yeah.
side.
What?
Headed westbound and and then up towards
the
the thing that dirt path leads behind a house on Grove Street.
FTO
Can't get behind us. The car in
I
the
don't know
way.
where
Whatever
she's
you
folded
do.
her shirt over. Shut
I've seen Grove Street.
Oh my God, Steph.
Alright, is that a Grapeseed shirt? Sandy. It looks like Sandy.
Sandy shirt.
Give me that back.
I am not taking off my shirt. Not in here. Not here. This is a public plane.
Alright, so right now we've got 5 fast track and 3 approved for green. I think we should probably try and we've got 4 green have applied so far, so we should prioritize interviewing those first. And then we do the fast track interviews. Staggered over a couple of weeks. We got a lot more fast track interviews than I thought we would.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might be good to close the applications early, but also, I said 72 hours, so.
Yeah, you said 72 hours. I mean, we could.
Everybody is going to call you. I'll be on the lookout for
still
white
use
and
these
colored
applications.
Roy.
And be
Yeah, that'd be. I just hate the, I want the process of apply to join a denial pretty quick, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, we can always reach out to him and be like, look, just say something along the lines of like, we've received your application. At this time, we're not moving forward with the interview, and it's not because we didn't like your application. We just have to delay, come up, say whatever reason, right?
Yeah.
But we'll be in touch when we would like to do an interview for you.
Yeah, when you complete your code 6, can you go to the helipads to the car park at the helipads and just let me know if there's a police
But
bike
I
there
guess,
while you're in the area?
not keeping people just in limbo wondering, okay, I
Yeah.
submitted an application, what the fuck now?
Especially because they're paying money for it.
Back down here.
Joe.
Yeah.
3 LSPD fast track for shift 1.
Let's
Do you want
go.
me to stay with it?
Oh.
Just
How long
leave
before
it
they
there for
transfer
now.
LSSD?
Stop poaching them, Joe.
We don't poach. Okay, I'm gonna say now.
They poach
I have never
themselves.
spoke. Yes, I have never spoken to any of the cadets about transferring because I want them to be an LSPD. You need to start poaching and
stop-
grooming, Kip.
Okay, don't say grooming.
I'll be honest
Not
with you,
grooming
Kip.
anybody.
There's a lot of people that would be perfect for LSPD, but they keep getting stolen by state.
Yeah, I would.
Highway's the biggest issue.
Yeah,
I don't know why
going
they
anywhere.
decide to go over there.
Because they don't know.
Because
They don't know.
highway is the city cops of the state.
You gotta tell them if they go to state, their career's going nowhere.
That's what I said to Taylor yesterday. I talked to Taylor Hawks. She was like,
She wants to go state?
She's like, I might go highway, and I was like, well, you're not gonna go anywhere career-wise,
Anything with state in the front name, you ain't going anywhere.
I was like, yeah, get ready to be an officer, forever. Get ready to be a senior for 6 months,
Well, I don't think Taylor really wants rank or anything as well. What do I know?
She just wants to be useful on patrol and be like a, utility badge of being able to promote a buffalo. So sees highway as a way to get buffalo instead of speed, which is really bad.
Yeah, we need to take Buffalo away from highway.
That is terrible.
I mean, we had an entire argument about how sergeants shouldn't have buffalo, and we should limit buffalo usage. So then we made it so buffalo was Lieutenant Plus, and then the next day they were like, highway have access to buffaloes, Officer Plus. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Buffalo sure for highway if they're on the highway, but they're just not using it on the highway. They're just like, I'm gonna grab a highway Buffalo and patrol wherever, like in the city, because LOL I can, which bad.
And there's really no, like you said, highway's like the only time you need a buffalo. It's ridiculous. There's a reason why I never drive a buffalo. It's because we don't need it.
Well, what we need is for the Buffalo to not be the car that intercepted the fast car. The Buffalo is a supervisor command plus vehicle, and Speed should have the interceptor cars, and Highway should have some sort of fast car for the sedan, but not a Buffalo.
Yeah. All right. Well, I feel bad for Lalo. He's been waiting for me. Do you guys need anything from me?
This table looks like a giant.
Don't say it, Joe.
Giant watch. Cross?
Huh?
T?
This does not look like a cross.
It's a T.
Yeah, it's T.
What are you talking about?
A Trevor Wedge. The sheriff's table
nice of
tour.
you.
Yeah, I think they should tune down the Buffalo.
I can't afford it. Too expensive at all.
No, tune it down.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's too expensive for like repairs right all, because the parts.
Exactly. Tune it down so it doesn't need those much expensive repairs.
But you guys are good. I'm good to go. Yeah, for now.
Yeah, I'll just.
All right.
We focus on those fast track. We start organizing those green interviews, and then we'll look at the rest of the fast tracks. Probably prioritize the two fast two cadets. So that's July and Nick, and then there's also Samson and John.
Yeah. So.
And then the other ones that I got down some experience are like. They said they got some experience, but like application. I don't know. We'll find out in the interview.
So the goal is, we have the fast tracks we have now, get them onboarded, get them going.
I want these 5 fast tracks done this time next Sunday. 7 days.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like that should be our goal for this week.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, and then we'll do the green stuff, and then more fast tracks.
Yeah.
like a plan.
You sent text to Antoine, maybe Jay, or was he the forgotten one?
Jared?
Jay Lamb. Rue
No,
West,
he
right?
was texted as well. Yeah.
37th on the pier.
He's like the only one from that group that hasn't texted me though, so I might have to send him an email.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I'll put that on my to-do list then, because I'll try to do. Well, I was gonna say I'll try to do all 3 of them, but it'll be tough to then get them in a session.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we should try and do like 2 of us doing the onboarding. So.
Okay.
I do the 2 Grapeseed and maybe Quentin Twilight helps out. You focus on those 2 LSPD, and then Quentin Twilight helps out with you, and then Quentin and Twilight tackle our last tracker.
Okay. And that would be Jay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I'll reach out. I'll get with Eduardo and Anton and get something set up for them early next week then. I'll try to see if we can do Tuesday or Wednesday. I won't be around.
Question: What's stopping us from doing Eduardo now?
She said yes to the guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair. All right.
I mean, we could just ask, or just send her the mail.
Yeah.
She's being responded.
Yeah.
Not a good look, Steph.
What?
Or did they do their physicals yet?
So Poppy, I believe, did. Antoine did. He
Poppy?
didn't do it with Dr.
Snow?
Yeah,
No.
Poppy Opal.
Whatever happened to Poppy?
I don't know. I think she probably got tonight that nothing happens with the air unit. She was really invested in it. That's my guess.
Antoine is done
She
here.
was pushing that stuff.
I haven't
around
called
as a cadet.
41. Yeah.
Jeez, disenfranchised that early on. Oof.
She made it a fun out for sure.
Yeah, I know, but
Antoine did his, but he didn't do it with Dr. Green. I
That's
guess they weren't
fine.
able to catch up. But I have the medical report from Dr. Normal.
The Nama?
Yeah, Abigail Normal.
Abby Normal?
Yeah, Abigail Normal.
Oh, I paid Dr. Green 3,000 out the Grapeseed budgets for just being the county counselor and one of our doctors' show.
we have our deputies go to Dr. Alex Senior and Third.
I don't know. We've always had Dr. Green as county counselor for like 6-7 months, so we probably should have paid her 5 months ago, Probably.
Really?
We probably should have.
I don't know about that.
The sheriff has been calling it a county counselor since like February.
I've yet to even hear that.
That's
I
insane.
don't know.
That is insane.
Well, let me know what Nash says. And I probably won't be able to onboard him today because I do have a fantasy football draft in about 3 hours. So.
Okay, then just tell the guy that you're probably going to reach out over the next 2 or 3 days.
We're just doing a little quick ride along together and go from there. So, yeah.
Thank you for your service.
You guys stay safe. Let me know if you need anything, yeah?
Toodles. Christoph, what is
I'm probably gonna head to bed. I'm still.
what is going on with the Oasis? What
Fuck
the
up.
actual fuck?
Oh no.
Don't talk to him that way. He's already threatened our budget.
She's talking to
Dispatch
him
Henry's
as
probably gonna
a
know me
manager
10-7 for some
of a
VR for
hotel.
about like 20 mic, I want to say.
Well, they're trying to steal.
Did you know
from
that
her.
Nash's pay got changed like 6 months ago and she's been like making no money?
What?
Yeah.
How much she make?
She made like nothing. She had
The
like
sheriff,
she's been
too.
getting
The sheriff
she's
as
been
well.
getting yeah, she's been getting base pay for months, like.
Oh, that
She
reminds
told
me.
yesterday.
Chore.
Yeah.
Remember my garnish pay idea?
Yeah.
But now
If
that
someone
we've
gets
got
in trouble.
yeah, now that we've got the Raz, we clone the base peace officer role, rename it to garnish pay, and we cut it down to like $30 an hour. And when we put someone in trouble, we swap their role around. So we could do it.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if we could. Well, how about we just garnish their? I mean, wish there was a way we could actually garnish it and put it into the PD budget.
Yeah, that'd be fun, you know. When they pick up the paycheck, it just automatically takes X amount.
Mm-hmm.
Up a dandy. I'm just filling spreadsheets.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some sleep, cause bad still.
Hey, hold on.
Is there an extra step when there doesn't need to be?
She is not.
That's so dumb. That is so dumb.
Not
It's like an
night.
extra step to like.
Hey.
Good night. In a couple hours.
That's my problem. I can only sleep for 2 hours at once.
That's not good.
Anna, we need to transfer the little teapot into your name because I just got off the phone with Christoph and he's saying that, you know, because I own the little teapot, even though we do the same fucking thing and both own it, that they're gonna use it in court for this fucking Oasis. Transfer it into your name. Thank you. Okay, love you. Bye.
What? What?
I just got off the phone with Christoph about the Oasis. This is so dumb. And before, like, I spoke to Sean when Sean was mayor, and Sean was like, honestly, I just kind of want to make you the owner, and even though you have the little teapot, because, like, you just do it, you know, without, like, even though you don't own it, so we may as well just have you own it. And now Christoph is saying that the other lawyer will probably use it against me, so I need to transfer the little teapot into Lana's name. But also, Christoph was like, I don't know why they're going to the docket to do this. Like, apparently that's a thing now.
Should it be up to the mayor's office?
Yeah, and I said to Christoph, I was like, okay, so if I give permission, like if I write down, hey, I want to transfer the like my business into this person's name, do I have to go to the docket? And he said, yeah, and then they approve it, and then they tell me to do it. It's just an extra step that doesn't need to be. What?
Keep the cars up swimming pools.
I'm reading it all. August 19th. So you have to make a business proposal for...
No, they changed it. They said never mind. So we don't know when
yeah.
it is.
So who is Dominic Romero?
He's the guy who owns the Oasis. I manage the Oasis, but I basically do everything.
So basically, Eddie Concord is saying that Dominic owns it and he is a bad, so he should own it. And because you manager, you bad and you shouldn't own it. But you're saying I manager, I should own it because Dominic bad, he don't do nothing.
So this guy is saying Dominic bad, Skylar a cop, Skylar have no time, Skylar never around, Skylar don't manage it. Skylar and Dominic bad. I say, true, Dominic bad. Me bad? No. I was in Australia. I manage it quite well. Actually.
It's not your job as a manager to find people while you're in Australia, right?
Well, I can't hire people. We can't hire. I have to talk to Jerry about it, and Jerry's in the fucking ICU. So,
Yeah.
Just one of the things on the list. And like I manage that shit so well that I have a second phone, Harold, to like message people because I don't want my phone clogging up with messages. Like of every like person who owns a like has a lease there. And then I did this thing before I left where like I messaged them and was like, hey, like it's Skylar from the Oasis, just checking if you're still in your room. If you don't message like in like 3 to 4 weeks, I'm gonna be ending your lease because you're not around. Because the whole point that I want for the Oasis is to have a community there, right? So like people actually utilize it and not just use it for like the storage, and like people actually spend time there and like events happen there.
Yeah.
So that's how well I manage that. But what do I know?
You're just a cop to go to Australia.
I'm just a cop that's never around, apparently. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, how long? 18 hours in.
016, right, latest 1060.
Who is this guy?
He was when this got added to the docket. This guy Eddie Concord had no photo, no licenses, nothing, and then he got hired at Heart and Soul. I think he may be a
He's
part
a
of the Devil
puppet.
Dogs. I think he may be a part of the Devil Dogs, or like, I think the Devil Dogs just want control over it, to be honest. And I'm like, dude, first of all, you're a gang. Second of all, you're a city gang.
What is this?
Is that red?
Young George. Hey! What you doing? Hello?
Oi, it's good.
What are you doing?
Oi, it's
Red is in
I'm,
Grapeseed.
turning my vehicles in.
We don't
With
have a
someone
warrant for
else.
him.
Why are you deploying it in the middle of a runway?
You guys have a search warrant for it, so you know now you can search it.
I don't have a
He's
search
saying
warrant
you
for
have a
it.
search warrant for.
What's
his
with the
RV,
mask? Who
so
are
he's-
you?
He's brought his vehicles to Grapeseed.
All right, let him know I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Dallas is on his way.
Put the mask back on.
Ew.
Did he put it back on yet?
No.
Are you gonna put it back on?
No.
What happened to your face?
It's a fucking tattoo.
Why would you do that?
Why would you put your hair?
So it looks nice. I guess art is
Exactly.
subjective, right?
Yeah, exactly. Can you get that light like not shining in my fucking eyes? That'd be great.
Jesus Christ. Trying to see
Yeah,
for
that was a
myself.
choice. That was a choice that he made.
Can you put your fucking gun away? Was you really that threatened with three officers?
Well, as a
Hey,
matter
you
of
came
fact,
here, don't
that
tell us what to
a
do.
masked up man rose up silently to sheriff's department and starts menacingly deploying RV while ignoring
With a friend.
questions. Yeah. Yeah, like, you guys have a search warrant. You know, it's like, it's a big department, a lot of people.
Yeah.
You ever heard of curling your head? Or like a
Well, you know,
3-1-1?
he would have
that
called
would
ahead,
ruin
but
the
he
fun.
was too busy intercepting during a chase and disabling a police car. So otherwise, he would have called ahead.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got your story, I got mine.
Alright. Let me see this. Is that another tattoo on the head? Is that like the... What are that kids see? The Fiat? The Fiat?
060 rerouting.
The hair on the side. Is that a Fiat?
Yeah, it's faded, bro.
What's with like the shapes? It's like a tire right over your face.
Yeah, I mean that's your opinion.
I'm not. It's not like being a.
I mean, I could say the same about your whole face, but I don't, because I'm fucking nice.
Well, I'm just being curious, Mister. You know.
Well, there's a difference between being
Harold's
curious
face looks very nice.
and shit talking
know what
on
you're on
someone.
about.
You can say, "Oh,
I'm
this
not
is very
talking it,
peculiar. I'm admiring it," but you're saying,
Oh, I'm not admiring it, I'm
like
curious
your,
about it.
your face is shit.
Say a whoops.
Your
I didn't
haircut
say
go
that.
around
I got
overboard,
scared
all
by
this
your
shit.
your
That's
terrifying
not very
face.
cordial. I'm trying to be nice about it. You guys are talking shit, and then when I give you shit back, you have an attitude like it's my fault.
Well, I don't know what's going on with you, Mister. I'm just confused, you know. Back in my day, you wouldn't catch someone, anyone like this, you know. Am I not allowed to ask questions about someone who's appeared a bit unique, you know?
No, you can ask questions, that's fine, but that's not what you did. There's a difference between what you did and what you're saying.
Dallas, please hurry up. He's saying Harold's face looks weird.
Yeah, just
I don't talk about
5
your
minutes.
kinked eyes and your receding
What?
hairline, right? I'm respectful and cordial. And
My-
then you guys
my
wanna,
hairline. If you could see my wife, she just makes contact with it when I take the hat off. And swoons is the word I do, you know. I love my wife. She's so great, you know. I know.
Oh, bless her heart.
Oh. What is this? Town hall. That's so late.
That's in 2 hours, Harold.
Yeah, it's so late. Joe, I was at the shift
Yeah,
3
I'm
meeting.
fading. I'm
Jesus,
fading.
Radio turn.
I'm gonna go turn my car off real quick.
Sure, take your time.
All right. Stay safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you help with something, Mr. Red? Or Dr. Red?
Ask your buddies here, they know. I mean, if you were paying attention to the conversation we had, you'd fucking know, but...
No. Why'd you just...
I thought you were trying to act
Why'd you deploy a
respectable.
camper?
Say it?
Why'd you deploy a camper on the runway? What is this now?
Because you have a
What the fuck happened to your face?
Oh, here we go.
You got a shit about all
Hey, you's looking at me, bruv.
Yeah, looking at you, what up?
When I ate your mom out last night, she was having a period, so she fucking bled all over me. How's that?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Ew.
It was fucking delicious.
That was
Is
really
that why it
graphic.
is that why it melted off your
I'm gonna
face?
relax over here and watch this.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a good time to go to bed. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you've done a good long shift today, you know.
Alright, well have fun eating my mother out.
Okay. That's a new one.
Yeah. Hello.
Mine.
Get out of here too, or
Thank
what?
you.
Where's Talish? I can't leave because I'm gonna wait till Talish shows up to handle this stuff, you know?
Handle what stuff?
Raiding this guy's RV.
Dallas isn't even on. Oh, there he is. He's on a motorcycle with Casey.
Yeah, that's me not happy. It's disgusting.
Gotta raid this guy's stuff.
Talish.
Everything's probably out already. What the fuck is the point?
I mean, they brought it here, so there's nothing in it, you know. Talish. Where is he?
He's in VR.
Oh. So apparently a farmer used an invoice to charge someone 2,100, but the farmer only got 1,800 because they taxed the profit.
Oof.
Oh no, carjacking a grapeseed. Guess I've got an excuse to leave. Why did the sheriff leave a pigeon here? Axe sword.
Mart.
Hatch. Hatch.
Yes, pa?
You're stealing cash?
No, no.
Hatch.
No, I didn't steal.
Ma-
Alright, I
Matt.
won't steal it, I promise.
Surrender what you just took. Surrender it. Come on, what else? What else, Matt?
No, that's...
What about from the other car, Matt? Anything else? Get out of here, yo! Catch! Catch! Hello! Catch!
Oh!
So! Get out of here!
Oh!
Get out of here!
I go ahead.
Catch! 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 Bunch of USPs and cash. Ridiculous. It's not his. Alright. Nash is calling.
Alright, have fun.
Hey, Harold.
Hi, Ash.
So, I don't know if you guys, like, misunderstood or something, because I told you guys back before the last Academy in May that if you guys want to do in-between fast tracks, you can do that.
No, it's just, no one's been doing it, so now we're doing it again, and I just
Because
letting
there's
people
been
know
no
we're doing
one
it.
on the recommendation
Yeah, I know.
sheet.
And now I'm saying we're doing it.
I would recommend doing it all together, though, if you're doing it all in the same week. There's no point in splitting everyone up into 3 different groups.
No, it's just, they just gotta do the unbatching, right, you know, and then we want to try and get them into, like, under field as soon as possible, you know?
6 looking 8, 10, 8.
Yeah, but why do 3 different onboardings in the same week?
Because we've got a lot of FTSs, and because doing bigger groups slows it down. And also, why not try something, you know? If it doesn't work, we'll just do a big group next time.
Yeah, I don't know where the perception that you guys weren't allowed to do that before.
It's not that we weren't allowed, it's just it wasn't done yet. So I let you know that we're doing it all, you know?
Okay, it just kind of felt
But
like you guys were saying that I wasn't allowing it.
No, we're saying that, well, also, we don't have hiring approval without you, right? Because we just have TSs.
You guys just put them on a sheet and let me know to look at it.
That's why I'm saying, oh, you know, we've got the sheet. We need the names to do it.
Hey, you guys we already talked about all the people that you guys have.
That is why, Joel. You got added today.
I really don't see a problem with that. So, I mean,
Hello.
you guys interviewed, right? He did a foundations test?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to wait for academies for green cadets to do fast track stuff.
Yeah, at all.
Yeah.
We don't have to, but that's what was happening, you know? Probably
Yeah,
because
only
of the
because we
lack
weren't
of
getting any recommendations.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know it's,
there was about
you know.
a month and a half of like no recommendations for any shift.
Yeah, well, it's that, but it's also the growing pains of shift 1 not having Joe, and a lot of us essentially not doing stuff because we didn't want to overstep Joe. No, we have no FTL. It's like, all right, there's nothing to contest us. Because to put it bluntly, I know you wanted to delegate a lot of stuff for us to do, but myself as a captain who was an FTS, I didn't want to undermine the FTL of Shift 1, right? That makes sense?
Yeah, I mean,
no,
I don't
I've got
think
no FTL
Joe was
trying
really
to lie.
stopping it too much. So
He wasn't stopping it, he just, you know...
I mean, gonna be honest, that's part of the reason why I don't want to give you guys an FTL is because of the fact that I want you guys to have that freedom. So, I mean, you may see it as a problem that you don't have one, right? But at the same time, I don't really think it is because I'm handing a lot of stuff over to you guys where, that's kind of the reason why it's more
like there's no
oversight
issues.
with, I mean, it's more, I think it was just, again, a misunderstanding because I don't care if you guys do in between. I mean, shift 2 is going to be a little bit different because we have so many recommendations right now and we have
it's like 6 or something,
I not just that, but I had people not taking cadets out, so I have to pace that a little bit more. So they're probably gonna wait. But once we get on a good thing, to be honest, well, actually, hold on. Do you need food, Harold?
No, I just got to pick the arrow.
Okay, I'm getting food. You want Grapeseed? I have an idea that I thought of a couple days ago, and I want to get your guys' opinion and Shift 3's opinion on it.
All right.
Okay, I'll be over there in a minute. I'm getting food, so. Okay, bye.
Hey. I was so close to going to bed. We were so close.
Kip, there's a 10-6 that just came in right next to you.
76.
Copy. Sierra 60 is also en route.
Dispatch, motor 1 and 2, 10A. We're 76 to Grapeseed to possibly deal with a 311.
There was a Fudo leaving the area, but they didn't speed or anything, and it didn't seem to do anything. 23 at the 60.
Copy.
It's this Astrobe or whatever it's called, but it's probably that Fudo, but they didn't do anything illegal while I got here.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
They did have westbound on West Eclipse, so they might be going somewhere else.
My seatbelt on properly and fell out the car.
So people were flying under the map because they drove too fast, and they probably a CPU not render the world around them.
Sonora Freeway, code 4. Custody of Jones's
Classic.
lockpick has been confiscated.
Yeah. You can always say no. What kind of role player says no?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Yes, send it.
52s to the Sandy Strip Mall for 47. Someone accidentally ran over their friend.
I'm ready to have a 12-hour conversation.
10-4, I score double 3.
At HT Academy, no? She's creeping me.
Okay, so this is what I was thinking to kind of make it where we can do groups of 1 or 2 and not burn people out and not burn FTOs out. We may have to, okay, hold on. So we may have to tell people to kind of stick to their time zones a little bit more, especially when it comes to that's coming into shift 2.
Yeah.
Because right now that's the problem is shift 2 people weren't getting picked up because all these other people were going in before them.
At shift 1, people queued up at shift 3, 8 hours before shift 1 started.
So I may put an announcement in the cadet waiting room that you need to stick to your time zone.
Yeah.
Because I can't go through having all these cadets not getting picked up because shift 1 and 3 people are going into shift 2. So I think you'll like this idea, okay? Thought of it a couple days ago. I talked with shift 2 people. They like it. I need to talk to shift 3 and then obviously you as well. So, onboarding cert.
Oh, for non-FTOs?
Non-FTOs, and so basically,
Yeah, that's
obviously, so basically FTSs can do onboarding, right?
Yeah.
But there may be some FTOs who don't want to FTO and they just want to help with onboarding.
Yeah.
So they could get rid of their FTO cert if they wanted.
Yeah.
And they would just, and this would be the same with even if command wanted to help with onboarding, they could, right? And basically, this is going to be a lot more tight than the rest of the FTO program. So, hey, Casey. So basically, they would be required to go through an onboarding to make sure that they know how to properly do it and they don't miss stuff. But if we find out that they are fucking around and shortening stuff, taking stuff out, not doing the onboarding properly, they get their cert removed. No ifs, ands, or buts.
It's a very important thing not to mess up.
Yeah. So, and it's one of those things where maybe eventually they can possibly get it back, but they would, I mean, we'd have to be a little bit more strict with this. But then we could alleviate stuff as FTSs and FTLs, right? Because they could help with that if they wanted, right?
Idea. To bounce off your idea.
Okay.
You want to alleviate stuff from FTSs. We had a lot of FTOs removed because they weren't doing like cadet stuff or whatnot, and it was like the higher points of FTI was more solo than non-solo stuff, right? Why not expand this like little certification stuff even more and do it for multiple stuff? Because we have some people in command that the only reason we had them as FTOs or even FTSs was for finals, right? Like you have some people, they are amazing for final evals, terrible FTO, right? You have some people that are amazing at teaching vehicle pursuits. They don't want to FTO people, right? You have the people that are really good at running academies, but they don't want to FTO. So
I mean,
it might be initially a lot of work at breaking up a lot of stuff. But it also might help delegate and spread out the load.
Well, the onboarding one would also be to help with academies, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna move Nixon to that. And because the goal is that he does final evals and stuff. So to kind of break it down a little bit more, right? So I want 3 to 4 FTSs per shift. I don't want more than that. I don't think we need more than that, especially since, FTSs are kind of taking on a mini FTL role, I think 3 to 4 is the perfect number. So shift 1, you guys are good. Shift 2, we have 2 people who mainly focus on academies and then 2 people who focus on everything else. So I kind of want to move them over to the certification stuff so I can have, Bauer and Gamble get a couple people up to speed so we're on the same page with you guys, right? Shift 3 has 3 and I want them to bring someone up to have 4, so each shift has 4, right? And these are the people that kind of shape the program and all that. But we would have a new section on the roster where they would have we could do different colors for it, right? Where this means that they're good to help with onboarding / academy, right? This color means that they're good to do finals. And then we could honestly probably even take FTI out and just have base FTOs that have certifications, to help with other things. Or this orange is just finals, purple is onboarding an academy, and yellow is everything. They're certed in everything. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
Yeah, could work. What's been really nice? You ever seen those FTO patches that I don't know if it'd work, because then it would be then it would replace our patches, but similar to how the staff sergeant works with a little star in it. Oh, that'd be nice.
That would.
We need polos first.
I was thinking about the other stuff also, right? To kind of alleviate stuff, but I think if we do a cert, because there's room on the roster, we have enough stuff on there, right? I think if we do a cert and break it down with things that people want to help with, then command doesn't feel like they have to be an FTO, because if they are someone who wants to just help with onboarding, right? But again, this cert thing for all this stuff is one of those, look, you fuck around, you do stuff wrong with this, you have one chance, especially with onboarding, because I don't want onboarding to be, because the reason why we moved it to just FTSs was because, I don't know if you remember the first academy where people came to get onboarded, and some people got 5-minute onboarding and other people got full thorough onboarding.
So something that I brought up a little bit in my thing was, if we do bring up, like bring back like some of the onboarding stuff, like the fastest stuff of, the smaller group, it should be, on our time, not their time, actually vetted people. I think something else got miscommunicated. My thing, I think I.
That's why I said I think it was a miscommunication. So
one big thing is, how I talked to you about the whole too fast fire cadet thing. I think it's like the big thing is the too fast fire cadet was, too fast two cadet, great idea, right? We've done pretty good with it, but I think we could enhance it even more, and that's what I think this applies. Like maybe the solo unparting and whatnot doesn't work so much for the fast track, but for the people that are coming in, and they've got the tens and thousands of hours on patrol and all that stuff.
Coming back to the whole probie thing again.
Yeah,
like
the probie thing. Yeah, the probie thing.
So I think the only time someone should go through a probie phase is if they were previously a cop here.
Yeah, actually.
Here.
Well,
and the reason is hold on, listen, Harold, hear me out. Because Lisa previously had been onboarded. She had been through all this stuff. There's no point in us putting someone like that through it again. But if someone is coming from a different city and has never been through,
I'm not saying they don't get onboarded.
No. I think it is that 1 week that they have is pretty much their probie phase.
I know. It is. And that's, when you have people that are coming in with so much insane experience, the 1 week, I just want to readdress what the week looks like, because right now, it's too fast, too cadet, they get onboarded, they have to do
one FTO session.
No, 2 to 3 auxiliary, then the 1 FTO, 2 to 3 hours, right? Yeah, 2 hours, then the 1 FTO session, then they get charged. You are a solo cadet, and you can do up to 3 sessions with people during this week, right?
Okay, do you want to just take out the 3 sessions and say that
I just think
can
it's
ride
maximum, yes. They probably won't do more than 3, but...
I mean, I'm going to be honest, most of the time they
so.
don't. Like, we can just take that portion out, and just for the next week, go between riding with people and being solo.
Yeah.
Okay,
because
fine.
the big
thing is... I don't think that they should go
like,
straight to officer or deputy.
I'm fine with them coming in straight into
the department.
Yeah, so LSST,
yeah,
like
I'm
Lisa
good with
Grapeseed,
even with fast tracks and 2 fast cadets, I don't mind them coming because we already moved them onto the solo portion of the roster.
Yeah,
and pretty much the FTO sessions are just them getting.
I agree. I
like,
agree with you
yeah.
with that. I think it makes sense.
I think they come into the department that they want to be a part of straight in.
Sub-departments or just LSST or LSPT?
If you're good with I'm not going to speak on sub-department behalfs, but I have no problem with that if you have no problem. But they have to get interviewed properly with that sub-department.
Yeah. I think it's fine. I think we've got away from sub-departments that is a separate, different thing, but...
Yeah.
Because now, sub-departments, we're just... different flavors of the same department, right?
Exactly.
Grapeseed isn't a special version of LSST. It's
was
just,
the number 3 just really bothering you? Just the whole max 3?
The thing that bothers me is there is a misconception, and a lot of people really hate solo. I've talked about this a lot of times. Solo really rubs people the wrong way, right?
I know, but it's a whole week. It's
I know,
1 week.
I know it's a week, but the big thing is solo. And solo, the entire reason Solo Cadet exists is for new caps to be able to be, to prove that they can be solo by themselves, right? And the reason I argue we don't need it so much for fast track, too fast, especially is because these people have so much experience. They don't need to be solo. They need to be learning from us how cap stuff works here, right? They're going to learn better from riding alongside people like you and I and Casey and Quentin and Danny and Joe, our deputies and officers that are FTOs have experience. These people, they're going to be able to ask questions on the fly and see how we're doing it and adapt how they do it.
What if instead of the 2 auxiliary hours, we require them to do paddy wagon for 2 hours?
Yeah, it could be good. I mean, it's just auxiliary paddy wagon. actually with paddy wagons so they can bounce around, drive
Yeah.
to scenes, you know.
Exactly.
You know.
But I think the only time that we push someone straight to like like a Lisa situation,
Yeah,
is
transfer
if
over experience
they-
in state.
No, yeah, in-state
departments
experience.
that's exactly the same. For example, John Wayne Rollins. For example,
yeah,
those ones. Yeah,
those ones.
The ones who
So
got
it'll
the
be
same
saved
empty taboo.
Yeah, that or like they were.
I still
up
tell
in,
them they're
like,
on
December,
probation.
January.
Yeah,
yeah. So I'm good with us doing that. That's the reason why I was fine with Lisa doing that because I knew she previously had that experience. It's the same reason why I did that with Marcel King also. It was because he had that
Hi,
little
Georgie.
previous experience, right? If they've been a cop here before, or it's one of those like transfer situations, that's fine. But if they haven't been a cop here, then I think they need to still go through the onboarding. They need to still go through, because here's the thing. You look at our class that we had last time that we did together, right? And only about half of them actually are still coming around.
Yeah.
So it's a way to kind of see if they're going to still stick around and stuff.
Dispatch, show me a unit out with a green color SUV at the Southside clothing store. It's 5 times
Ash,
occupied.
apologies for making another new page on the
Let me get
Academy
176,
classing, but
That's fine.
because we swapped over applications, I didn't really have a place to
Thank you.
just look at them, you know.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Last time we put it into the wait list for the interviews and stuff, so we could just rename it to be interviewed.
Well, I'm using
And
waitlist
whenever
right
we-
now. No, waitlist right now is interviewed, and that's if you look at the shift one, we've interviewed all of those people, right? So we've got two
Well,
groups
no,
of
I'm
shift
saying-
one right now waitlist, where it's the 5 fast track we do this week, and then we got the 3 green plus hopefully maybe 2-3 green from our applications that are currently open. 72 hours. Way too long. I should have done like 25 to 38.
I'll make a new section that'll be just for like the interviews that come, or the stuff that comes through the applications.
Just application break.
Because again, last time for shift 2, we put everyone on the wait list, and then we removed people and interviewed people that way. So I'll just make a new tab for that, because then we can actually, and then when we're done, we just put it in the trash can, so that way we can reflect on stuff easier.
I also think we should probably delete the class 3, class 4 stuff and just, I mean, if you
Yeah.
wanted to, you do the waitlist like you did it, and you just rename maybe like class 4 to next class, and then we just rotate that to every class and bid it when
Take
it's
out
done.
the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just take everything that I put in shift 1 right now to, next class, and then it's easy peasy. Cleo said she's gonna make a video application.
There you go. It's named to next class, and then I'll before Academy tonight, I'll go and make a like dump area for the.
How was
Academy?
Academy?
I kind of got frustrated last night. I'm not gonna lie, because I was given very simple instructions, and instead of people asking a question, they would just go and fuck it up. I mean, I gave a simple instruction, went to every single one of them, okay? And I said, "Hey, Harold, in the cadet bot, I need you to go ahead and, you're gonna start it, so that way we can get your name in there. For call sign, you're gonna do parentheses, NA-C parentheses, and then your call sign. For your name, you're gonna do first initial dot last name." You know how many people fucked it up?
For a
6.
mail check-in or something? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. So, out of the 8 that we had there at the time, there was 4 of them who fucked it up, and I went through each one of them. Each one of them. I was also just like tired and just exhausted, and I feel really bad that I got so irritated. But it was like little things like that for hours.
That's one of the reasons, I want to spread out the fast track stuff. So
yeah,
because it's the big groups does make it very hard to manage it. I was thinking about that yesterday when I was there briefly, and there was it was what's his name, the highway guy. Shep, whatever his name.
Oh yeah, Shep.
Yeah, so him, one person doing all the car signs for 9 people, so slow, right? Just like, you know, you like handing out the utility belts. Amazing idea, but one person to 9 people, very, very slow.
Well,
right?
I had myself handing out utility belts. So this is okay. So to give you a rundown of the things that I did, because I'll be honest, that first part was actually very quick. So I handed out utility belts. Gamble handed out 3 pieces of ammo, and Bauer handed out 3 pieces of taser cartridges. And then as Shep was going through like the first part of onboarding, I went through one by one and got them each of their credit cards for them. Yes, it was actually like, and then while they were going through the layout of the MDW, I went by one and got each of their DNA.
When we do it, I make them go to circle and do the DNA, you know, say,
Yeah, I didn't give them
with
DNA
9
kits.
people, that's a lot of
I didn't
people,
give them
though.
DNA kits. So, but I will say and if they had previous MDWs and stuff, I yoinked that shit from them. So I have more stuff for next time, which I'll put into the extra report.
Oh, I saw you added me to the extra patch stuff. I gotta
also have it
empty
tagged
the
in the
Grapeseed
onboarding
trash
report.
can and throw stuff in there, you know.
Yeah.
We got stuff too.
And then what I did for the utility belts was when I put them in the locker, I would put stuff in there, and I would label the belt with what was inside of the belt to make it easier. So I will say that right there, I'm gonna tell Kylie as well. Those couple things help save time, and I think what I'm gonna do is, especially if we do the onboarding like cert thing, which I think is a great idea. And if you're liking it and shift 2's liking it, I think shift 3 will like it. I'm gonna make a onboarding checklist in the FTS thing. That way, if people do onboard, they can go through a visual checklist, right? Of things to do beforehand and during.
Sorry, I think, Pop, I had to say, can you repeat the last 20 seconds? Checklist? The details of it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make an FTS checklist with onboarding in there as like a step-by-step, like, okay, they've done this, right?
That'd be great. And we could use that for the
So-
certification.
Mm-hmm. So I think once I get through this academy and they're all out there doing stuff, I'm gonna fine tune the certification thing and put together just thoughts on how we can go about this. And I'll run it by all of you guys.
I think we need to streamline the Skype version because both times this happened,
we do.
it's been over an hour long. But the shift one was over an hour, you know, and so was one yesterday. That was like almost 90 minutes, right? I think it'd be condensed to 30
I think it was
to
an
45.
hour and 15, yeah.
Yeah, 30 to 45 minutes.
I think we need to do just a bullet point thing of the things that we need to go over and then do questions last. But I do like everyone getting their muscles all good during that portion. That has saved us so much time. We do need the new uniform SOPs and the
Rami, pick up the phone.
actual.
Yeah, I sent you the one yesterday. I mean, we could just do it without the photo, but I'm doing it today. I'm gonna have to dress myself in other uniforms.
Do you need help with that?
It'll be okay. I put on the radio blasting combine harvester, and I just go crazy more. You know?
Number is 424-350-580.
Yeah. Anyways, it wasn't supposed to be a long thing. It was just more of these are ideas. I want your opinion. I figured you'd be fine with this. Clearing up where I feel like we had miscommunication.
I got Skylar into Grapeseed today.
Ooh, that's good.
Hell, my Grapeseed shift 3 is 9p per
Oh.
ditch.
Harold, I need your opinion.
Alright.
So, I realized yesterday when Baker talked in the FTO chat that I forgot to clean out all the people we removed from FTO. I'm almost thinking about just deleting the group chat, starting a new one, and being like, uh-oh, I accidentally deleted it. Because I think it's going to be more awkward removing a whole bunch of people than it is just starting a new group chat. What do you think?
I think you make them leave.
Then I have to reach out to all of them.
No, you put a message that say, a bunch you were removed from FTO, you better remove yourself from the group chat, yo.
Hold on. Let me...
God, that'd be so funny.
Dispatch 5 gun 99, clear traffic 10-8.
How is this? Hey, so I forgot to remove people who were removed from FTO.
Bro.
So please either remove yourself or I'm going to have to be the bad guy and remove you. How's that sound?
How much time?
Hey, so I forgot to remove people who were removed from FTO. So please either remove yourself or I'm going to have to be the bad guy and remove you.
That's good.
Okay. Can you like go in there and say something?
Rami, what's your 20?
I'm gonna be honest, I was so tempted just to delete the group chat because there's a lot of people that need to be removed.
How's that?
Oh, Harold, damn it!
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
I'd be the first when they follow suit. When they far left, I'd be back, right?
You're still an FTO.
Yeah, I know, but you know, they'll be like, wow, Harold's brave, I'll join him, you know. It's social engineering, yes? You know.
Only Gamble said remove self, but he's still in there.
Is it Gamble FTS?
Okay, Zimmerman said you'll have to take this muted group chat from my cold dead hands.
Big Ass is great, and he is active again, so I would say if he's interested, you talk to him about it, but, you know,
Well, if he is, yeah.
You know, but also...
Now I have to look for his name in here. I'm doing it just out of principle at this point.
Oh,
I said say less and I removed him.
Oh my God.
What?
Dispatcher, motor unit
Hey,
10 with a black and color Corroy. Suspect has a bright red top, dark
You guys, that's it. Yeah. Morale down.
Well, he can
Morale
come back.
down,
You know he can come back. You know he
He's
can
gonna
come
give
back.
up now. He's gonna resign, you know.
I think I already talked to him. Told him he could come back whenever he wants to.
Channel 2 is available for the
Harold, you okay?
Alright, sure. Alright.
Left cost.
I gotta clock off though. I was at the shift 3 meeting.
Stand by through the Mega Mall
Yeah.
eastbound.
Okay, I'll get those little things together and then I'll do something with it.
Alright, keep searching out. There's a possibility he does 3 for the unbudging, and then I do 2, and it's in 2 groups. It's just, there's like, you know, you know, we search it out. We search. We'll tell you how it goes. We tell you how it goes.
We'll have like a chit chat at some point next week.
Hey, Or Casey really said they're going.
Back to him. What the hell? Connected.
Get him!
Okay, for sure. He's up to 1.
Send it.
Yeah, deleting the group chat would have been a
Moving
good
you
move.
down to Carson, nearest cross is Jamestown. We got a 13 here who ejected from a motorbike.
X-Force 376.
Sierra 44 1042. Should be back around later. Have a good night.
For your service.
This would be the perfect time to get VDM'd.
Are there any doubled up units
Hi.
in the city?
It's so hot in here. I'll see you guys over to Bumble. That's my Bumble. Thanks for hanging out. And goodbye. Short stream. 7 hours. Didn't call on duty once. Your call. Goodbye.